Hello, everyone. Welcome into Las Vegas, Nevada. This is Friday Night Poker, presented by Stadium and Poker Central, coming to you on Facebook Watch. We are here at the Aria Resort and Casino at the amazing, incredible, fantastic, and gorgeous PokerGO studio. It is the home for our no-limit Texas Hold'em cash game featuring poker's best players and brightest personalities. Welcome inside, everyone. Great to have you all here. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth. Amanda Leatherman is out on the floor. She will join us in just a little bit to get our game started. But first, let us set the scene for you. We're playing a 5-10 game. Minimum buy-in of $500. No maximum buy-in on this show. Brent, has anybody bought in for $1 million today?
Not yet, but hey, maybe tonight.
Maybe tonight, maybe next week. We are incorporating the 7 deuce bonus. More on that in just a little bit. Taking a look at a super entertaining lineup, of course, starring this gentleman, Frank Kassela, making his 8th appearance on the show.
It's only 8. I thought it was every single show thus far.
He's got a lifetime contract with us. There's a look at Christian Soto. I mean, we got to have somebody from the Solve for Why crew, right?
Yeah, that's our token Solve for Why character, Christian, the comeback kid. Come on, Christian.
Let's see if he can get redemption after his brutal beat week 4. There's Delphine Szwarc, our charity poker tournament winner. So excited to have her here.
And I sit next to Delphine every single week. Book a winner. I don't want to hear about a loss for the next month.
We don't need any bad beat stories. There's Justin Young, super high roller cash one day, Friday Night Poker the next.
He's just in it for the adult beverages, let's face facts.
That is a good point. He loves the PokerGO studio bar. There's a look at Matt Stout, charity series of poker founder, and a new dad.
A new dad. Welcome to the club, my man.
And congratulations to the Stout family. Tana Karn, CEO of Run Good, looking for some Run Good today. Am I right, Brent?
Looking to run good, looking to run hot. I see what you did there, Jeff.
Yeah, we are hilarious. And finally, it's Eli Elezra, legend. Mr. Vegas is here on Friday Night Poker.
Ship it. Look at that hat. Love the outfit. Air Jordan. My God.
An incredible Week 12 lineup. Let us send it down to Amanda Leatherman on the floor to kick off the action this evening.
Who's ready for another Friday Night Poker? I know that I am. So guys, jump in the chat, hang out with us, follow our page, like our page, share our page, and let's get this thing going. Delphine, are you ready?
Ready.
Are you nervous?
No. Ready.
Oh, well, that's good. Just keep drinking that red wine.
Excited.
All right. Let's get this party started, guys.
Woo-hoo. Good advice from Amanda Leatherman. Keep drinking the red wine.
That's
Any
my
nerves
motto.
will disappear.
Right. I want deuce to 7 right off. Kind of good.
No, we'll
Deuce to 7. Did you hear that, Jeff?
so?
Oh, yeah.
It's on.
Frank knows to cue the graphic by now. He's been on the show so many times.
Every time you win, $100 from every player, $600. Woo! In the pocket. Well, on the table still.
40? Win it with a little $40 min raise.
You could kind of hide the stealing of the $600. We don't encourage that, though. So here we go, hand number 1 of week number 12 of Friday Night Poker.
Right? Can't fold now. Pot committed.
Man, you know if I was going to make fun of you, I'd do way better than that.
I agree.
Pretty good flop for Justin Young. Pair of 8s and a flush draw.
Yeah, he smashed this thing, and that should just do it right away.
It's going to be really fitting when I get bluffed off my first hand as a
With
father.
a deuce 7?
No. Here, I'll show you one, but you're gonna like what you see. How about that?
That seems like a reasonable one. Reasonable card.
Shows the 8 of clubs.
Oh, I like it. We're showing one card?
I would
can.
love to. Like, if you want to give me all that info, let's go.
There is a look at the bearded one. More than $5 million in live tournament winnings. This is his 4th appearance on Friday Night Poker.
My furry, fuzzy friend, Justin Young.
My first hand of live poker as a father.
Thank you very much.
And you only lost $90.
Yeah,
Fold like an old man.
You're already playing like a father. That fold.
70.
Raised to 70?
I thought it was 510. I was like, wait, I got my sizing.
5, 10, 20.
I forgot that. I forgot that you straddled.
is allowed.
300?
I guess I really screwed up my sizing last night.
Kings for Christian after a raise to $70
Fold
from
to
Young
this
with
guy.
the ace-9. Soto
7
3
deuce?
bets it, makes it $300.
We're showing one, right?
Yes.
Sure.
King.
Is it required?
So have they agreed to show one?
That's
Is
what
that
it sounds like.
Yeah.
I like it.
Sure.
can get a little
Yes,
creative with that.
Every time.
Go. Only if you win, so you'll be all right for a while.
Yeah, all right.
Are you okay with that, Queen?
I don't like the show.
Soto, part of
You
that
don't?
Solve
So
for
that's
Y
it? You
crew.
killed
He's
it?
a player.
No, I'm
He's
okay
a
with
coach.
I'm going to be a team
Everybody
East Coast
but Tana.
grinder.
You okay
I'm
with
gonna
as
be
they
a
say.
team player.
Peer pressure.
You look serious today.
Yeah,
Here to book a win.
I'll be
No,
a
you
team
can show
player.
one.
Last time he took a horrific beat in the hands of Jennifer Harmon.
Tell you what, for every time she doesn't show one, I'll show two.
That seems
So
reasonable.
on average, we'll still get to see one.
Okay, that's fair.
That's very sweet of you. Thank you.
No, I'll play.
I believe she'll play.
Yeah.
Limping ain't easy.
That's old school, you see?
That's where he doesn't want to lose me or Justin from the pot.
Little as you know, you weren't going to lose this anyway.
It could have been more. We were willing to play.
Ace-9 deuce.
50.
Pair of nines for Justin Young.
I don't know. I got some green chips over here, so.
I didn't even know the lane normally had them in here.
So we welcome Amanda back into the broadcast booth. Hello, Amanda Leatherman.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Ellie, look at this. I think he's going to get this thing
You don't have
through.
to show you
I know.
lost. That was a good one to show.
Button's right.
Wait, did he bluff?
Right where it belongs.
Yes, he did.
His 10 didn't beat you.
Who doesn't love Ellie? You know?
I don't
Hard
know
to find
anybody
somebody.
that doesn't love
Could have
Ellie.
had 2 of those. You could have been on the
Career live tournament winnings of more than
I mean, it was only
$3.6
$60
million.
in the pot, man. I mean,
You could have limped the button.
Been a high stakes cash game player for years.
I'm thinking no.
Loves wearing the Jumpman gear.
Yeah.
no, I
Three-time
like the GTO
World Series of Poker racer winner.
And he's won a WPT as well.
Yes, sir.
$1 million back at the Mirage, 2004.
How to play like a robot for dummies.
We need to catch up, man, with the boys.
The boy.
Oh, she didn't start her?
No.
Okay.
Raise 30.
I don't straddle either.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with
Ellie,
that.
if you
Not a
do
mandatory
the Solve for Y
straddle.
Academy, I'll go with
Ooh,
you.
Tana just
He
calls
will?
behind with the
If you
queens.
go, I'll go. If you go, I'll go.
Love to have you.
We can see if that'll fix either one of us.
7-4 deuce all
I don't
hearts,
think it'll
top
help.
pair
Well,
for
no,
Ellie.
that would
Can I
be
bet
cool
the
if it did.
dome?
Karn's still in
Would
good
help
shape
us.
here.
You guys might teach them.
Yeah, that could happen too.
Wow, look at that. 7 deuce got her.
It's a good flop for 7.
Tana Karn bought in for $1,500. Ellie in for $5,500. Bet of $70 and a call from Tana. Ooh, turn is a 6 of spades, giving Ellie an open-ended straight draw to go along with this pair of sevens.
Bet 225.
Pot size bet from him here.
Tana, Tana, Tana.
Tana just makes the call. Ooh, and the river is A7.
Ooh.
Bet 300.
Trips for Ellie, looking for a little value.
He won't have it much longer. It's fine. It'll be spread around.
3 of a kind.
And it is a rough start for Tana Karn. Trip sevens on the river for Mr. Vegas, the high stakes cash game player out of Las Vegas, Nevada,
Already I'm
from
coming out.
Israel.
Poopy happens.
Yeah.
That's the new dad talking.
Sean don't get hit in the head.
The English version
That's
of
the
his
last thing you need is a
autobiography,
brain injury.
Pulling the Trigger. It's being released next month. There's a look at it.
Oh, you're not here?
Is there an audio version, Jeff?
We'll make one just for you, yeah.
It's the only shot I've got to
We're
get through
making
it.
that up.
Translated into English by Robbie
thought
Straczynski
you were
from
at
Card
work
Player
today?
Lifestyle.
We blew it.
Ellie's got some stories to
This guy.
tell. That's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
a pretty entertaining read.
That was our first bluff of the day.
Apparently.
Not much of a book reader there, Brent?
I never did learn how to read. I'll admit it.
Call.
My dad was the principal and superintendent of the school that I went to.
Still didn't read?
Well, no, he just made sure that I passed.
Oh, he
Rigged the
cheated for you.
grades.
Got through the system for me. It happens.
Uncle Ron in the chat says, who doesn't love Tana Karn?
Ronnie?
Well, where is this, Ron?
There's Christian Soto.
Oh, we're going to see Ron next week. I'll tell you that right now.
Hoo, hoo, hoo. Next week, our season finale. of Friday Night Poker, and we have quite the lineup in store for you. We will reveal that lineup a little bit later this evening.
I'm going to call him Ronald.
Which one?
You pick.
How do you
Uncle
like that?
Ronald?
Uncle Ronald.
That was a
Uncle
perfect
Ronald.
show.
Yeah.
Delphine shows the 9. Takes down the pot there. Played the All-In for CP Charity Poker Tournament, benefiting the One Step Closer Foundation. Final tabled that one and was able to win a
What is the
seat
highest game you ever played in All-In?
We were there.
on Friday Night Poker. We were there. We played.
510
We
or
busted.
higher?
We busted much earlier than
I
the
know
final
you play
table.
a big game.
Amanda bluffed me out of the big pot. Send me
times.
right into Tiltville.
Yeah, 4-8 probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's Brittany Barnes in the
Swaddling
chat. Go, baby. Asher and I are watching you
Yeah,
from
I mean,
home. We love
That
you.
was with the straddle.
Cheering on Matt Stout.
Brittany is
I think
Matt's fiance.
Maybe
They
there
just
might
had a
have been another
baby
one on there
boy.
for a round or something like that, but that's about it. But like
Asher
I
Ray
played like a
Stout.
big bet mix.
So cute.
It was 15, 3K like limit. And I was trying to remember what the big bet was because there was no limit and PLO in there as well. It might have been just as big or about the same. I don't know.
When?
I was obsessed with mixed games like 5 years ago.
Oh, I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
I remember. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
but 5 years ago, I was probably on hiatus.
Yeah, it was with when Crazy Mike was
9-7-5.
up and around or
Soto with
whatever.
bottom
That's
pair and a
right.
straight
When we
draw.
play with him
Delphine
3-6,
flops
then-
middle pair.
Yeah.
3-6 turned into 4-8 and turned into some other stuff.
That's 60.
How did we never get Crazy Mike on this show?
Actually, he asked me to ask Maury.
Yeah.
He said he would love to play the mix up to 4 and 800, and he would love to play the small no limit game.
Oh,
This would
this
be a
good
great
for Mike.
game for Mike.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we won't be able to put any words in.
There's a raise from Soto.
That's true. I mean, that you want somebody to talk.
Yeah. Might get
A
half
tough
the hands
spot
in,
here
too,
for Delphine.
but whatever.
But they'll be twice as valuable.
Yeah.
For coverage.
Yeah.
Soto with
We
redemption
won't have
on the
hands in, we need to
mind.
get Lloyd in here.
Draws the fold
no,
from
that's what-
Delphine.
That won't do the requirement
After one of the most entertaining hands we've had in our
Frank,
entire
you get a
season. This is
There'll be too
week
much swearing.
4,
Fine, that's yours.
where Soto got it all in against Jennifer
Yeah.
Harmon with Ace
That other
King
one
against
is mine.
Ace
I have 3
Jack
beverages you have-
on an Ace 6-4 flop for all of the chips, and then this.
I'm going to do it right
More than
now.
$14,000
I am
in the
going to
pot.
put a bunch of J's in the chat.
Turn.
Oh! She did it!
Found the jack!
She did it!
Twice?
Hold!
Have a heart? Oh, no.
She said
you're good.
I'm not biased or anything, but I want Jennifer Harmon to win this spot.
Soto devastated.
I mean, no way she hits
$550.
another one, right?
Can
That's
she
just...
find another?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This is unbelievable!
Aces and jacks
This
twice.
is unbelievable! How does it happen? Holy cow!
That was fun.
There was.
How does it happen?
Jack ball on the turn, not once but twice.
No?
Oh, okay.
He bluffed you?
Oh, wait, I forgot to show one.
He
I
bluffed.
apologize.
That's right.
We were all rooting for the jack, and then when it hit for a second time, we're like,
Oh,
oh, maybe
man.
let's see a king for Christian.
Bonus, yep.
Me too. I was already ready to hand the 100.
I bet you no one got 7 deuce yet.
I have not. I've had a sweat. I've had a
Easily the
deuce in my
sickest
hand
bad beat we've
twice.
seen.
Yeah,
Like
for
on
sure.
Friday Night Poker.
That's it, bro.
Hopefully he wins tonight. Right? Or would you
Yeah,
guys rather
no,
see another bad beat?
No, I legitimately feel horrible for the guy if he doesn't book a winner or at least break even.
Kind of like to see the pain.
Oh my God.
You like the blood, don't you?
Yeah.
Jeff?
A sick individual. It's a raise from Matt Stout with the ace-king. Frank 3-bets in with the king-jack. Makes it $120. Young calls behind with a couple threes.
Great. 540.
4-bet to $540.
What?
Justin going to blame Frank for this one and then make the call.
Did all this.
Hood call.
First 4 bet.
You're making my play look
Matt
really bad
kicked me
now.
under the table. He wanted to play a bigger pot.
9-7-4. The pair is still good.
So I 3-bet and you win.
Curious to see Stout sizing here. Looks like a down bet of sorts.
540.
Both of these players sitting quite deep, starting the hand around $5,000 each.
That is what they bought in for. Queen of Hearts on the turn. Justin's 3 still good.
This is really difficult for Matt to continue now. No heart in his hand. You're questioning what does Justin Young have? He's so sticky.
River 4 diamonds, no help to Matt. About $2,300 in the middle.
I think this just goes check, check.
You guys both played those hands well. Perfectly.
I'm pretty sure one of us played it better. I'm not saying it was me. I don't think it was.
I think you did fine. Worked out well.
The old Larry Bird.
Love Larry.
Mine was an easy fold in between, and I would not have won.
Ace king?
He had ace king. I had king jack.
Anytime anyone has like a newborn, they go on a downswing for at least 6 months.
Well, that's
We're just
nice.
gonna
So
milk him
we're all
for
lucky to be
today.
here today since he just had a kid 6 days ago.
That's confirmed, by the way. 6 years, though, for me.
Oh, yeah?
That sparked the downswing.
I didn't even know you had a bracelet.
To keep that in.
You forgot.
That's right.
Well,
Remember?
it was like a decade
He
ago.
could have kept betting
you
on the
wouldn't
turn.
know.
He
Why wouldn't I
maybe
know?
Well, you weren't involved with poker in 2012.
Yes, I was.
You were?
Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. That's when I kind of left.
Yeah.
But still,
Forgot
You were,
that Justin don't
on
know
the
to
radio.
release.
I was on the radio.
Radio Amanda.
Would you follow me around?
Fine with that.
I listened.
You did?
Checked out the stream of the North Carolina broadcast.
No stream. Live morning radio.
He's played some gems.
Right, but
against
you
me
guys
over the
also
years.
had to have a
That is
stream,
true.
I'm
No.
sure, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's no stream?
No.
Oh.
That's
I
it?
thought that
He
was
knows
weird
that I
too.
like.
King
No
high?
matter how
Why?
shitty he
Like
plays,
you
I'll
bet.
never beat him in a pot, so it doesn't really make much of a difference.
You're definitely on the short list of people I play the worst against, and
You guys
I
want some of my
can't remember
sandwich?
Ever
Yeah,
losing
like-
to you.
What
You're
kind of
so
sandwich?
good against
Not sure
everyone
yet.
else, and then you're up
Fake
against me, and
turkey.
you're like,
Everything on that
I'm
sandwich
gonna,
is
I'm just gonna
fake.
crush
Toe
this forever.
turkey.
I'm
Except for the lettuce, because you guys kill plants.
It's from Negranu Manor.
gonna check raise turn with a gutter.
Oh,
Get
that
there
was
and
dirty.
get
I
paid.
remember
Gotta
that.
see what
That
it
was
It
looks
the
smells like
beginning
dirty
of me,
feet.
like, really liking you as a person and really hating you as an opponent.
Why don't you take a picture?
It's like always
Throw
so
it into the
ironic when it's
chat.
like people I really, really
See
like.
if
but
it
it's
looks
like
appealing to
photos.
anybody.
I mean, it looks like a
Tom
normal
Middleton
sandwich
was
right now,
like
right?
that guy online back
No?
in the day.
See Bread looks a
See
little
if
dark.
the chat
Where there
can
was,
guess
like,
the meat.
I got in one huge flip against him.
I think that may be a trick
and
question.
I kind of like
Fake
was
cheese?
resigned to my fate pre-flop, and I'm usually really positive as I watch runouts. And like he like rivered me, and then I wrote in chat, I was like, that's par for the course. I'm pretty sure I've never beaten you a single pot in my life. He's like, yeah, I was actually just thinking that same thing, but I wasn't gonna say anything if you didn't.
Daniel asked in the chat, what are the chip denominations? Good question. Those orange chips are worth $10 a piece. Black chips worth $100.
Oh, it is.
Might
Is
see a
that
yellow
easy?
here and
Queen of
there. Those are
clubs,
worth
it is that
1K, and
easy.
those red chips are worth $5 a
Seven and a
piece.
hard show on the flop, every flop.
There goes Frankie getting after it there. A little flush draw. Nobody has anything. Picks it up. Queen high.
Amanda, how's the sandwich?
It's all right. It's a little warm,
Looks
though.
like you're putting it back into the bag.
Back in the bag and directly into the garbage can.
No,
Minutes.
it's
Can
just
someone
warm.
Remind me not to curse.
Well, yeah, you've had it in the microwave in that little bag.
Board right there.
Yeah.
I
Frank
know,
Kassela
but-
making his record-setting
but they're really
8th
gonna
appearance on Friday Night Poker.
zone that out.
Sean McCormick, Director of Poker Operations here at Aria, chimes in the chat, says, when is
They
Kassela
don't
not
even
running
put the
good? Well, I'll
beef,
tell
right?
you
They-
what.
Yeah.
They just
On this show, he has not booked a winning session
What?
in 7 appearances.
No.
Yes.
Wow.
So we had him
Correction.
Okay,
He
go ahead.
has booked one winner, about $3,000, and he tipped every single penny to the dealers and staff. Tipped
So in
$3,000.
his personal records, he has no win booked on Friday Night Poker.
I hate that. I love Frank.
They were talking about
Me too.
Yeah, they were like,
Keeps coming back for more.
He was dressed up like a unicorn, but like he had scrubs on, like a nurse.
and a long-haired blue wig, and somebody said,
He looked like a troll doll.
Nurse all that. Oh, she's
I gotta
drunk.
start
He
doing
did look
that
funny.
more often.
Dude, that
I'm busy
episode was
prepping for the
hysterical.
night's
Back on
event.
Halloween
getting
week.
ready to have a baby, but I think this is gonna make my list of things to do now, given that I'm gonna have to backtrack and watch you in a unicorn.
That
outfit.
episode was worth watching.
That was.
Wow, we had a good time.
Almost
Yes, we
everyone
did.
was
Yes.
not only drinking, almost everyone was plastered.
Yeah. 4 of the people were just hammered.
That's key.
Raise to 30.
At least one person was getting up to throw up.
Really?
I thought I was the only
We
one
won't
that saw
say who that person
No, no.
was.
It's no maybe. There was some remnants. He sat next to me. I was like, oh, missed a little there.
4 players.
I thought passing the horn around for the cussing.
That was great.
That was perfect. I don't even remember how that got started, but that worked out perfect.
Delphine gonna fire away with the threes.
Yeah, look at this. Aggro line. I don't think it's going to get through Frank. He's not a folder, but sometimes he'll surprise you.
Nope.
Don't start that.
You start
Queen on the
drinking and I
turn,
start
the four still
Are you
good.
not, are you not
Second
drinking?
triple
Is that
on
fair?
the
drinking water.
Is that
See if
allowed?
Delphine continues to
I'm
fire.
gonna eat something and then I'll drink. I'll ask him to get me pizza.
Ah.
Good choice from
Yeah,
550
deputy
Pizza here at
breakfast
Aria.
is probably a bad idea.
Check that
Yeah,
opened the
boy
door
or
for
girl?
Frank to fire.
Boy.
Name?
Asher Ray.
Asher Ray?
Yeah.
Delphine
Thank you
makes
to
the
Brittany
call
for
with the
letting me out of
threes.
the house. I'm playing this game.
Yeah, thank you, Brittany. You're helping me out too.
I have no idea why she let me. Yeah, probably.
River 6
Probably
as Ellie
would've
gets a
been
text
better
from
if
David
you
Gray
just let me
at Stakes Poker.
Wow.
Been better for both of you if she was playing.
But then you could play well against everyone if I wasn't here. That would be no fun to watch.
Yeah,
And Delphine leads on the river.
Look
not
at
playing
this
on top
line.
well.
How about that?
Very
Until Christian
interesting.
beats me in a big pot, which I feel like is going to happen.
You know, but we all know Frank is not a folder.
Just $250 into a pot that's already got
Just
more
'cause I
than
want
1K
to see
in it.
both cards, not just one. Well,
You were getting one already, you greedy savage.
oh,
Larry Bird?
Man.
Who else is Ellie
Good
texting?
blocker bat.
The
Yeah,
literal
we-
tip.
Yeah, a little
Might be able to find out. Good call there by Frank Kassela. Takes down the pot.
He found the only hand, really, that he could beat. Pocket
Yeah.
threes are like ace deuce.
She wishes she had it.
We just played together on Sunday.
Yeah, we did. In a charity event.
They were at the same
One I got
table
invited to.
at that charity poker tournament that we referenced, where
Are
Delphine
we
won her
continuing
seat.
these legals? I invited him 2 ways and he didn't reply. And he's been talking crap on social media since.
I don't even know why. It was just fun after a while.
I eventually just screenshotted like the Facebook event where I invited him. And like
Tana with
showed
aces.
the screenshot of him having seen it and not replied. He just had Savage continuing to needle me. I was like, I'm just gonna put this to bed now. Screenshot. Frank Kassela, seen.
I hate it when people can see that you've read it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's weak. I
I
don't
don't
like
like
that
it.
either at all.
Read receipts.
In all fairness, I was probably drunk when I saw it. So I was probably right here on
King,
the
queen,
show.
jack, 2 spades.
Nice
In my
flop
Ellie
here for
flops a
Elezra.
flush
And then
draw
I
and a
sent an
gut
email.
shot.
He didn't reply to that either.
I probably saw that. I was probably sober. I usually am sober when I check it.
Tana fires a hundo, gets called by Ellie.
That's where you draw the line?
Well, you know,
Turn
usually
is
I'm-
the
Yeah, I
jack
mean,
of
it was hammered as
spades. Now
far as
Tana
I
is the
know.
ace of
That's a
spades, so
weird
he
thing
has
there.
a royal
That's just weird.
flush draw. But for now, Ellie's flush is good. Tana has some full house outs as well on the
Come here
river.
to fold. I'm all in.
Sticks all the chips
Did
in.
Jack or no?
I would have loved to have just seen a call there from
You got the
Tana.
flush?
Instead, he says, the heck with it.
Very little out.
Let's
Just straight
gamble.
flush draw.
He says very little outs, but he's actually got
G10.
11 of them.
Oh, no, you're not dead. Come on.
Come on.
I have very little outs.
I'll show you very little else.
Any spade, any ace,
Any
any
10?
jack.
Any 10?
Always do twice.
He's
They're going to
win
run
a
it
10
twice.
There's at least one 10 he wins on.
I mean, if he makes a royal
I wasn't
flush, I'll give
thinking-
you that he wins.
That would be a good one.
But
Straight
there's a
flush
few
over
10s
royal?
that
Yeah, can
don't
we
get
see a
the
10
job
of spades for
done.
our
This is
first
why we
royal
want
of the
you playing
year?
poker with us at the charity event.
You've been waiting on that.
Oh, wow,
Yeah.
the tennis spade will do a really good one, huh?
Yeah, 10 of spades would be decent.
Oh yeah, straight flush.
not-
over
we're not
the heck
we're
of
not
it.
Give him 10 spade one time.
Yeah, there's a 10 of spades in
This is
that
our
deck.
first
Flush over
river.
flush.
It's the
Oh,
4
yeah.
spades.
There's
One time.
out.
One time.
Flush for Tana.
One time.
It's assured at least half of
Tennis
this
spade
pot.
now, just for the, it's good for TV.
Ellie agrees with me, wants to see the royal.
We gave you one chance and you didn't.
Even
find
though
the
he'd
10
lose the
spades.
pot.
We're giving you a second chance.
Second river.
You've
8 of
disappointed me,
clubs.
sir.
I'll
That's
chop
fair.
up this pot.
That's fair.
Fair
All right, we
indeed.
got that Justin money in there.
Ship it.
Yeah,
Hey, that's
I've
my
seven-
money.
7 high on both.
I just gave that to him.
I'm a very socialist poker player.
They'll split Justin Young's 50 bucks.
Spread it on out.
Tana Karn, the CEO of Run Good.
I'm running so bad.
We feel
Lives
for
in
you.
Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Ellie, you and I just run good in life.
Also,
so it
just
doesn't really-
Yeah.
nice little partnership with Poker
Very
Central.
happy.
Look at that.
Aha, yes.
just run good at
Oh.
life.
There's what he posted on social media.
Oh,
Said
I'm the senior
he's got the
partner.
bankroll ready to go.
Yes,
The
he
trip to
does.
Vegas lined up and a nice watch.
What's he gonna sell that thing for the rest of his buy-in?
My baby.
Maybe,
Lot of
maybe
pawn
if
shops
he
out here.
needed that rebuy.
I'm like, all right, baby, I'm gonna fire one more
Those were
game of
earbuds?
NHL
Did you see that?
19
Is that
before
what
you
you
wake
think
up
he was
and
gonna
start
wear those
crying,
on this
all right?
show?
He's like, all right, I'm in.
Don't think
Like,
so.
that's
Really
why we're-
excited
that's why
with
we're
the
tight. I'm gonna
Poker
keep you on the
Central
paper.
PokerGo relationship with Run Good, the Run Good Poker Series.
For at least 18 years.
We had plans to get into that in about 20 minutes.
That's right. You can win your way on to Poker After
Yeah.
Dark. Showbound will begin
They actually seem to get extra.
top of 2019.
Love it.
I'm just gonna call this time.
Are you involved with that?
You don't want
Brent?
to run me off.
Yeah,
I mean, Justin's
help
not on the pod.
orchestrate,
Last time I
That's
wanted to
true,
get a heads up with you. I got a heads up with
put it
Justin
together.
instead.
Really, it
That
was
worked out great.
POTUS, Sam Simmons, and Tana that did all
Same
the
difference.
heavy lifting.
Perfect partnership between Run Good and Poker Central. And again, we'll get into the Showbound series a little bit more in a little bit. Frank flops top pair here. Matt not going away with his nines. And that's why. If you can turn a 9, just check call with the 9s on the flop.
Wow, this is so unlucky for Frank.
Here comes the check raise from Matt Stout.
All right, all in.
Call.
The all-in and the call.
Wow.
And Frank will be drawing stone
I
dead.
agree.
Drawn dead.
Dang it, Frank.
Frank's losing ways on Friday Night Poker. Continue.
Sure.
And he still laughs.
Yeah.
Are you bored?
No,
Are you
one
sure?
time, go.
One, and we're
Actually,
dead.
I'm drawing dead.
Just give Frank the whole deck and see what he comes up with.
Yeah.
I was just
That'd be a good
we give him a needle river just for the hell of it.
Just for
You won your
fun.
trips bet though.
That is just
The river
twisted.
was a
General
king.
gambler joke.
Just twisted.
Feels standard.
You
It's
feel
my standard Friday night
Feels
poker.
standard. True.
33.85.
33.85.
Well, Justin Young said
adding
once you have a baby, you go on a downswing for at least a couple months.
I don't know.
Doesn't really look like a downswing.
Nice hand, Matt.
Thanks. I like my flop
For a
call,
new
too.
father.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that's going to buy a lot of Pampers.
About right.
And here's a
Aw.
look
so Frank running in Friday night.
Yeah.
at
I haven't had a
Asher.
winning session
Ray
on Friday Night
Stout.
Poker yet.
Cute.
That's why they invite me.
Cute.
When you see babies, you just want
Why
to
wouldn't
squeeze
you?
them.
Well, Amanda,
Not that hard.
take it easy.
I think I
Okay,
had one
let's
winning
just
fragile.
session.
When I see your kids, I'm going to squeeze them.
Well, they're a little older. You can do that, yeah.
Shout out
But
to
a
Winning
newborn,
Casino
I mean,
there.
just let them lay there in their swaddle. That's what we call it.
You ready for a new one? New
I'm-
baby?
Oh,
2 seconds
I'm all
to
right for
read it
now.
right.
Oh, all right.
I don't know.
I've got 2 youngins already.
Something like that.
Yeah,
That's what they claim.
probably not even
anyway.
that much.
Raise to 40.
Raise it.
Raise to 105.
I'm disappointed in Seth.
How about you? Are
falling
you?
for the
You
troll.
ready for it?
I knew that was coming.
He's like, look at it. I was like,
You know, I
really,
could have
guys?
one, for sure.
No.
34? Past time, probably.
no.
Up, down.
280.
Got all the time in the world. Ellie, three bet this one, $105 out of the small blind with the queen 10 of clubs.
Where's our cocktail?
Soto on the button makes it $280
Karina.
with the queens.
I don't know.
We should really have like a button to push.
Check.
Ellie checks in the dark, does flop top pair.
Well, there she is.
It's no good at the moment.
It is amazing.
His voice carries pretty well.
Out of a soundproof studio.
What are you guys saying in the studio? Or like, or do they watch it on the delay stream?
Karina,
Not
Justin
sure.
needs beer.
Liquor. Scotch.
Scott.
Normal.
Can we sing the Anchorman song together?
Yes, please.
I was about
Ooh,
to
and Soto
say.
checks
I
with the
love
queens.
Scotch. Scotchy, scotch, scotch.
Getting a little
Here
tricky.
It goes down into my belly. Ribs. I had ribs for lunch. That's why I'm doing this.
The whole catalog of the Anchorman movie. Ellie leads for 200. Soto makes the call, shows the queens, wins the pot.
A little bit of a passive line there from Christian, trying to make sure he books that winner.
Got to be magic.
Up about 600 bucks.
Got to go to the academy. Solve for what?
I don't even think I played that hand well.
Oh, you played very good. You only
Played
lost
it better than I played ace king.
about 1,000.
I'm kind of with him. Just bet the flop there, Soto.
Yeah.
Get the money in.
Yeah,
You
get
got
some
the
value
goods.
out
You
of
got
it.
the goods.
Let's take a look at our leaderboard this evening. We find Matt Stout on top of it, up more than $2,500. Good start for Justin Young as well. Christian Soto up 600. Eli Elezra about even. Tana Karn and Delphine Szwarc down about $700. Frank Kassela down about $3K.
What do you mean you
Who was your
people?
pick this week?
You people.
Christian
Oh,
Soto,
yeah, it was.
the comeback hit. That's why I want him to bet with
I'm
those
folding
queens.
for
Get
10.
more money in the pot.
That just happened.
I need to win
Oh
again.
my goodness.
Lock it up, man.
I gotta call
Three in a
Love
row.
beating you.
I know.
And who was your pick
Like 30 dice.
Ellie.
this week? Eli Elezra. Amanda and Brent make their predictions on our Friday night poker preview show every Thursday night.
But I just have to beat you. I don't have to be the top dog.
Let us in on
That's
the
not true,
secret.
right?
No, it's not. That's
not
what
sure.
I'm going for this week.
Who leaves his biggest winner?
Signature diapers.
I don't know anybody.
Brent Hanks on a little bit of a roll as far as predictions are
I'm
concerned.
sick of hearing about that.
Alrighty, then on to the next hand.
Love them.
Good call.
Amanda was on a much bigger roll before Brent
And
Hanks
you're not dissatisfied.
That's
bring
what
it
I like
back
to
on
hear.
news
5
when
years
it
and
should
we'll give you a
already.
refund. We don't care.
Sure, they want you saying that.
Speaking of rolls, how was that
There goes
fake
one
meat
sponsor.
sandwich?
You're stupid.
Pretty good.
Listen, it was a little warm. I need to put it in the fridge, maybe.
How was the lettuce?
Give
Tasty?
me some peanuts.
Lettuce is fine.
I love lettuce.
Do you like veganese?
Excuse me?
Do you like veganese?
Drinks.
Is that a
Yes,
country?
ma'am.
It's a fake
Thanks, ma'am.
mayonnaise, like a mayo
Trade you.
fake veganese.
No. Give me the real thing.
Okay.
Give me the real thing.
There's Nina, our cocktail server. It's Rourke behind the bar at the PokerGO studio. Seth and
Is it
Joe
100
are
straight?
dealers this evening. Paul Campbell running the show here.
Thank you, Frank. I was
You're
about to make a
welcome.
really bad call.
I didn't want you in there. Trying to save you from yourself.
Frank the 3-bet out of the big blind with the ace-queen makes it $400. Soto calls behind with the 6s. Elias, the king-10 of spades, he's in the mix. Falcon's 5-5-3 with 2 spades. Soto still leads, but as you can tell by the graphics on the bottom left corner of your screen, Ellie actually favored in this hand.
Tricky spot here for Soto. I wouldn't be surprised if he just mucks. There it goes.
Oh, look at that.
Ali probably just going to call, but you know, he could play for stacks here. He'd still be flipping against a hand like 10s, 9s, 8s. And a lot of Frank's range is still ace, queen, ace, king,
So
which is
Justin,
exactly
you
what he
went rogue and
has.
started borrowing up as much money as you possibly could in the poker community before everyone realized you were scumming them. How much could you borrow?
He is
What
just going
line
to
of
make the
credit are
call.
we working with?
Like starting today, or like what I've already collected?
Starting today without people
10 of
hearing.
clubs on the turn.
Starting today without people
Proves
hearing
Ellie's
this on
hand
the
even
stream.
more.
It's an interesting question, though.
I
I'm only
3K in the middle. Ellie shoves.
This is
I would
tough.
take
It
the over
looks
on 2
just
million.
like a flush draw in Frank's eyes. He
I was
was
gonna
so
say
disappointed
5
if he
million,
made a
huh?
hero call.
Yeah.
And looked down at that 10.
Saw a 10 ball.
Plays uber big, and he said 5 million, and I think he could. I think my number would probably be somewhere around a million. I think I would break $1 million for sure. It shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
People know that I almost never borrow money though, so it would be suspicious to
That's
them
a good
if I'm like
fold.
Just the
suddenly
fold.
asking
me
Discipline
one.
laid
for
out.
$5,000.
Yeah.
Either one.
I have enough different groups of friends, you know.
Yeah, that's
King of
like-
spades is going to
yeah,
make
I
Frank
have
think
to
it was
do
a
the way
flush
it
draw,
works
which it
without
was.
Finding out through
Just
each
happened to have
other.
a 10 ball as well.
I was just like
Yeah, he
ticking time
definitely
bomb
thinks
until
that was
2 +
just
2
a flush
post.
draw. King, jack of spades, king, queen of spades.
Do
any
people
one of
even get
those
on 2
spots.
+ 2
Did you have a
anymore?
pair?
I don't think so. I don't know.
You can tell me.
I told you the truth.
I believe you. I said you can tell me. I didn't have a pair yet.
Oh, thank you. I have
Is that
something.
nutty enough for you, Ellie?
Oh, you're the best.
All the options.
Got some snacks.
This is nuts.
Thank you.
I understood that joke. Well
He
played.
said he wanted a pizza.
Yeah, what happened to the pizza?
For the viewers,
Did he order a pizza?
Brent will swing by 550, pick up a
want
couple
some?
slices for
I
all.
can't promise
I don't
I'll
know
bring it
for
back.
pizza.
Yeah, that's true.
Ellie,
If it's
nuts.
food, then no. Oh no, I'm good.
Good for your whiskey.
It's not a. Maybe in a bit.
30.
All right.
Let's all make sound effects as we fold.
Why not?
You gotta pick different ones.
Thank you all
I think
again
you
for
gave a lot
watching
more
Week 12 of
interesting.
Friday Night Poker, presented by
Thank you,
Stadium
trying to
and
think of a
Poker
sound
Central.
effect.
If you're in the chat, let us know
Usually
where
it's
you're
a little bit
watching us from this evening. Or maybe it's Saturday morning, afternoon.
Gosh,
Let us know
these
where
guys
you're
just
watching
take so
Friday
long.
Night Poker
You're too
from
good.
Stop tanking.
You're too
on
good,
Week
Ellie.
12.
He doesn't
Jeff here with
wanna
Amanda and
watch
Brent
you
in the
down. He's
broadcast
gonna
booth at the
drink.
PokerGO
Throw
studio.
all my
Happy to have
stats
you all
and
here
make
with
it hard
us.
to count.
Hope you're having a good start to your
He was
weekend.
holding one I was thinking.
Yeah.
Well,
He's intimidated. He said it.
Yeah,
He told
right.
me earlier. It's like, yeah.
The old
I
chip
have a
count, right?
reckless gambling heart, but Eli Elezra intimidates me to my very core. Direct quote.
You can also find Brent Hanks plugging his
Sorry that I
podcast
called
in
you
the
out
chat.
on it.
That's right.
Uncle
true.
Ron watching from his bathtub. We also
ever
have Denver,
since, I think
Kansas City, Tulsa,
me and Ellie
Melbourne,
did, like,
Australia.
Red or black a long
The
time ago. in
Long
LA.
Island.
It was like 10 years ago or something like
Be
that.
careful with that podcast.
Massachusetts.
It's not for kids.
Bunch of different bets, but like
Ooh,
the big
Matt's
one that
fiance
was if you could make a
watching
royal, I think,
from the
with
Stout
his
residence.
with his suit or whatever.
Raised to 40.
And he did it for
Tulsa,
5,000.
Oklahoma,
Oh,
big
what a
fan base for
remember,
Tana
what a
Karn.
memory.
I mean, that's all I had.
Did you coach me into 120?
No, I just kind of I've learned to
You felt it?
anticipate.
You felt it coming?
I mean, I've noticed patterns.
Thank you.
Tunica. So we've
what
got
was that
Mississippi, we've got Michigan, we've got
you wanted to say that.
Massachusetts.
Oh, wasn't paying attention.
South Point Bowling.
Nice.
I like that. Oh, that's Mary Gregorich. Very cool.
California, Jeff Zielinski at Harris Cherokee.
I think the tank is ready to.
Nebraska, Texas. There's Dave
he's on
Hanks.
And there's my real Uncle Ron,
Okay.
Ron Kaplowitz,
Oh, it won't blow
down in
up.
Florida.
Sell for why the Academy.
Of course they're here.
Watching from Vegas.
He's in the
Who
mood
is
to
actually
go.
At the office.
typing for solve for why?
Ooh.
Man is in the
Who
mood
is that?
Probably Soto right at the table.
Oh,
You are in the mood. I like this mood
Those
actually. I
hands I
like it.
had were standard, though. The one I had against you was ace queen. I mean, I'm going to continuation bet the flop after I make it 400 to go.
Kansas City, Dallas. There we go. Shane Mullins watching from my hometown.
Grant Henkel, that's Uncle Ron's nephew brother, Kansas City. Go Chiefs.
Keep it clean. There's a sign over there.
Oh, there goes the
Tough
sponsor.
one for the Chiefs last night.
All right.
Tough one for my bankroll. Platt, how did you sneak that one out?
I think you were on the right
Kelly,
side
picking on me, I
considering
had to
your
pick on
team
him
was
back.
up 14 with 4 minutes to
prove
go
all
and
Yeah.
then just lost it outright.
What in the world?
Wow, how
I feel
about
like
that?
you're always losing, Brent. Is that the case? Or
Yeah,
no?
apparently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does appear to be the case. It was a
Appears
3-ball this
to be
week.
the case.
I thought it looked
Back
like
to
a
the
really
drawing
good
board for
pretend
Brent
pocket
Hanks.
guy.
Again, he said full control of the board, so if
Would
you
you
all have
call
any
it
maybe
poker
bowl game picks,
Well, probably.
throw them Brent's way.
I'm just going to throw a dart at the board. Whatever it lands on, that's my pick.
How much did you have?
Too bad he wasn't there.
Didn't have
He didn't have
Exactly.
jacks.
How much money did you have?
55.
Oh.
Oh, maybe I won another 5. Yeah, I covered you. I covered
Yeah,
you.
maybe not. I don't know how much more you had.
No, I was bluffing. I don't want you to have jacks.
I didn't. Didn't matter.
Big blind?
There's Tana Karn right in the chat. He's joined us.
I was kind of thinking about how
Getting
much
here
money
with
I could
the
borrow
Run
before
Good
I could step
contingent
down.
following this stream.
Frank, I flopped king 10 a spade. That's what I have. I flop a spade draw and
You're playing great.
I figure my 10s is good.
Yeah, they were. Definitely wasn't going to fold.
Matt Stout has the ace of diamonds and the 10 of spades,
not
my sources tell me.
No, that
So he
was a
does
bang
flop a
call.
10. Young called his $40 bet on the flop with a pair of 7s. Stout fires again.
Non-believing.
Another
There it
call
is.
from Justin.
Boom.
The 4 of hearts. That's
I-
a weird one.
I could have 2 4s.
I believe you. So does Matt.
At 250.
But he's
Matt
gonna
will
pretend
fire
he's not
again.
afraid.
Yeah, he is pretending he's not afraid.
Raised pre and bet the flop, bet the
He's
turn,
just
and now
thinking-
betting the river.
Wait, that's 750 diapers.
Oh, yeah. Actually, he's not doing that with diaper money. It's a good point. Yeah, don't worry about showing one. Just because everyone else is doing it. I don't know if I'm happy with that either.
It's not as rewarding as you expect it
Yeah.
to be. We need to be able to pick the card at least, because then we can blame it on ourselves.
That's why, as soon as you said play the show one game, we do this a lot. But
Uncle
I
Ron
always-
said he's never seen
I don't
Tana
care
fold
which way
this
we play it,
much.
but
How
we
can we be
specify
sure
the
it's
thing if
him?
You choose your own, or if you have someone else randomly choose.
Yeah, we need to
We
roll
usually
our
just
own.
relegate that to the dealer.
The problem is it takes so long if you let the other person do it.
No, if we have the dealer do it, I mean, it's tough if you have dealers tapping in. And
Matt's very
have
first
private
poker
dealers, but I
session
feel like
was
that can
a
handle
25-cent,
flipping for one
50-cent
card and
limit
every
hold'em
time.
game.
Putting it in the
Made
muff,
$4.25 in a 6-hour session.
Wow.
Then got hooked.
Seth is here so he doesn't get fined.
Raise to 30.
Thank you for being here, Seth. We appreciate it.
Well, some of you appreciate
Steph's trying to help the show.
It's practically volunteering
man.
for staff.
Hot committed now.
This is how he gets his court-mandated community service hours.
We're supposed to do that now. That I could try.
9,
didn't think it
8,
was
5,
true until
2
I
hearts.
looked at his face when I
Delphine
said
flops
it.
the nut flush draw. Ellie flops top pair.
Raise to
Frank
280.
flops a pair and a straight draw.
Action. What do you say, Delphine, the poker queen?
Call.
Calls Frank's raise.
280.
What does Ellie have with that 9? You could easily have top 2 here for 9-8. Maybe it's just a jack 9 or a 9-10. Certainly looks like it's just one pair, the way he's grimacing. Or he's just trying to sell it.
Don't do anything stupid.
There's
he
the
just
fold with the
smack his
9
own
deuce.
hand?
Yes,
Or
he
the
did.
9 deuce.
He knew it would cost
She
him on
protected
future
Frank,
streets.
Basically, that's all she did.
You're welcome.
What, protected?
Turn is a deuce.
From this turn.
That was the one? That's the one you needed?
Yeah.
He's not kidding.
He's not lying.
Bet 330.
Delphine turns deuces.
It's actually a really good card for Delphine. I'd
With
like
the
to
nut
see her
flush
just
draw.
call here. Don't do anything. Take your equity. There you go.
Makes the call.
Got like 500
About
left.
$1,500 in the middle, $630 behind for Delphine.
Got
The
eyes.
river
Look
is
at
an
this.
ace.
All in.
All in.
Oh.
And a call.
I just have one pair.
2 pair is
About right.
good. Aces
About
and
Friday Night
deuces
Poker.
for Delphine Szwarc.
How does Frank run this bad on Friday Night Poker?
This is unbelievable.
It's somewhat comical.
Why are you guys laughing at Frank?
No, I'm
He's
not.
laughing at
He's
himself.
laughing at himself. Yeah, this is just.
630.
I didn't see the river there, but I think Frank,
630.
no matter what, even if he just checked the 630, Delphine was probably going to move it in. He could have found a fold, I think.
Good fold.
If he checked
one
and
and
she
only
shoved.
time.
She will never see the river, and I'll get all his chips.
Really? What'd you have?
Nines and
Nice
deuces.
pot there for Delphine.
9 deuce a diamond.
Executive assistant and travel coordinator at Poker Central.
think she
Played in the
I think
All-In
she sees
for
it
CP
actually.
Charity
Yeah,
Poker
big
Tournament
She's gonna see the river.
over at
No,
Bally's.
she bet
There
for
she is at
small.
the final table next to Barbara Enright.
Yeah,
Oh, she turned a pair deuces, yeah.
One of the prizes up for grabs, as we told you last week, a seat at Friday Night
Well,
Poker. It's a
I
seat
still like
Delphine
to play exactly.
desperately wanted to win, and so Brent,
She get only a
Chief
dime
stepped
and
in.
Flush draw.
Yeah, he went ahead and made a three-way
Well, I
chop,
decided
and he
it would
said
be
the
much
only way
bigger.
I'm going to chop this thing is if Delphine, who finished in 5th place, gets the Friday Night Poker seat, her dream.
Which he wins the pot.
They all agreed to it.
We're pretty
That's cool.
sure.
Yeah.
Awesome
There's
deal.
Literally no
Great
way.
cause over there, One Step Closer
I
charity
guarantee you
by
that if she's
Jacob
not calling,
Zalewski.
you know, she protected it.
Sam
That's a big
Simmons,
hit.
president of Poker Central.
When the flop
Two of my
came out,
favorite
she was
people
gonna
just
say-
entered the chat.
Who is it?
Beef Sorensen, the lead singer of Leroy Towns, and my sister,
Funky hand over there.
Oh,
Ashley.
Hi, Ashley.
In the
That's why
chat.
we're just going to let
Just
keep
walk
dreaming
straight.
that there's a way that he was going to find a way to win.
Of course, Leroy Towns, they are the music behind the Poker Central podcast. Hear them every single week, and I hear them every single minute of my life.
Oh, you do?
It's a constant theme in the back of my head.
50.
I can't double you up.
Sing it.
I could sing, I could hum, I could whistle, I could do it all.
You're actually really good at
You
singing.
should just go to Spotify and listen to Leroy Towns. I mean, just a shameless plug, no big deal. Can I do that here?
I think so.
Of course.
Oh my God, what can
If we said no, you would continue to do it anyways.
You're right.
No, I just meant like why I showed I don't think I could have doubled him up with
How's that Red Bull?
It would have been hard.
One down, 20 to go.
This is how it feels.
He did bring 3 Red Bulls into the broadcast.
One
booth.
was for
Brought me one.
Amanda.
Yeah,
Take it
but
easy.
yeah,
You're about to drink it.
Oh,
Your Monster
Two
energy
Cokes and
drink,
one
Jeff,
Red Bull
that's
for
like
Amanda.
4 of our Red Bulls
Yeah,
all in one.
probably
It's
is.
the biggest can I've ever
Double
seen.
up with that ammo.
It's like the size of your left arm.
probably
Up or
is.
Oh, and Matt, I play it wrong then. I checked.
Let us take another look at our leaderboard. Oh, no, not our leaderboard. Excuse me. I hear the music. I get so excited. But Brent, here we go. The Run Good Poker Series Showbound Series presented by PokerGo.
By PokerGo, win your way onto Poker After Dark. A 5K sit and go. There will be 2 winners.
That's what I meant.
Check out the
That's
Run Good
it.
Poker Series. Every single one of those stops.
On my mind.
I love where they head. They head out into the sticks.
Yeah.
Why are we
They'll go all
Cowboy
over
hats,
the map.
guns, spurs, you name it.
Have a
People roll up in
cruise.
horses. They got to tie them off
Oh, yeah?
in the casino parking lot. I made that part up.
Am I
We heard
eligible to
what's
win the
happening Friday
5K
night.
seat?
Yeah, you are. I
wow.
think anybody's eligible.
Tana
You
says.
won't, though, Amanda.
I
Let's
should
face
have
it.
done
not?
like Justin's doing.
Yeah.
I think I could do it.
She's got skills.
You could definitely pull it off.
He's
I
never
would
played
know.
with
Yeah,
me.
you sure folded those 3s.
Tana says the biggest project for myself and the tour is the new Run Good Poker Series Showbound season. We teamed up with PokerGo to send players to one of poker's most beloved shows, Poker After Dark. Getting to play on any show is exciting, but getting the chance to play on one of the most watched poker shows of all time is next level.
Just like, this call is pretty questionable. Oh, is that a 9?
Good flop for Delphine. Top pair, top kicker.
Found a fold here. Oh, 9 ball. Never mind. I play so good.
I could fight a fold. Nah, why should I? Boom.
Mike in the chat says, what TV channel is this on? You can catch us
220
on
with 2 outs with some
Stadium,
friends.
Exactly. Actually, I bet 330.
many markets. They have a best of Friday Night Poker recap show every week. A couple times a week, actually.
Yeah.
Tana turns 2 pair.
Yeah, you're right.
Delphine had led for $300. Tana shoved for $680 total, and Delphine made the fold.
Sets for days.
All day, son.
Ellie left. Maybe he was going to get that pizza.
Delphine is
maybe
going to
so.
be ticked off when she sees that. She just got very unlucky there on the
they
turn.
did.
Yeah,
with that
that
hand.
9 ball.
Otherwise, I
Beautiful.
think she was going
How long is
to
the Lulu Mike?
win at least $300-400 more dollars.
They changed it from.
I bet you'll get to hear
outside
about
Aria.
it since you sit next to her.
I will. I will.
Different show. This is PokerGo. What, bud?
Tofu plate and a couple of those meat plates I saw
Oh,
available.
Teriyaki.
Oh, yeah. I need to get in there.
The teriyaki place is good.
Ellie plays
But the
poker
couple
every
is
day.
you.
Does
Oh,
he
no,
not
you're-
eat?
you're
He's
not
just
poker
pounding
anymore.
it today. Reminds me of
Yeah.
Hish Shalama. He usually plays.
He's got a
on Friday
ways to
Night
go to get to Hish's level.
Yeah.
Big bone.
He
Frank.
said tofu
Big bone.
plate.
Big
Did you
bone.
hear that?
That sounds miserable.
Pleasantly.
I like fluffy.
8-4. You go.
How's your tofu
Fluffy
sandwich?
sounds almost
Listen,
fun.
guys, it was a little warm.
Okay.
I'm going to eat it later.
I'd rather eat a napkin.
I had a cookie.
Stout.
Snickerdoodle.
You are.
That is not a cookie.
12 grams of protein.
This
all
is
the dad
this
jokes.
is no sugar, no cow, not dairy,
Now I have an excuse.
vegan.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, this is disgusting.
You liked it last week. Taste it.
No, I don't. I'm off of this.
He quit already.
Yeah, I'm out.
Make the live feed work.
What's going on,
Somebody
Frank?
turn Facebook on.
Oh, Frank, we got it covered.
Shoot, ready
That's on
already?
over under how many people are going to watch at the start.
Oh, okay.
We're an hour in.
Is Frank yelling at us?
Yep.
Frank basically runs the show by now. He's
I
here
would
as much
too.
as we are.
Everyone in the game is up money right now. Frank is the
Down
only
to 5
loser,
ball?
down 5,000.
That's terrible.
And he's playing fine. He's playing great. He's
You're right, right.
extremely
Nothing wrong.
unlucky on this show.
Oh, yeah,
There's food
He may bail on next week.
If you missed it earlier, Frank was telling us he has not booked one winning session. He's been on Friday Night Poker 7 times.
Tastes Frank's right.
Now, our records show that he did have one profitable session, but then tipped it all off. How about
Look
this
at
turn
this.
card?
34
Soto turns 4s full of queens, while Ellie
359.
has ace queen for trip queens.
Somehow there's only $285 in the pot right now.
There'll be a lot more soon.
Yeah, that's going up.
Oh, no, you're right. It is 4. What am I thinking?
What a turn card.
You're right.
There you go. Here's
Just
your
bet $70 too.
Here comes the bad news.
Soto loves seeing this.
Yeah.
270.
If I'm Soto, I'm going to 3-bet this spot right here.
Thinking that this must be a queen, I'll take advantage of it right now.
Yeah, take this up to level 800. Find a nice fat river bet. Hope to get paid off.
He looks confident right now, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he knows his man has a queen, or at least has some sort of fun straight draw, you know, 9-10 of hearts, something like that. Could make a straight or a flush. There it comes.
Raised to 700.
3-bet comes in to $700.
Yeah, this is Ellie just cannot put in another race here. He can only call. I think. I don't know. I've seen crazier things done. And he has the nut queen, as you can see. Got to be worried about pocket 8s, pocket 4s, perhaps a queen 8 combo. Having the queen of hearts in his hand, he can rule out queen with a flush draw.
Pre-flop, Christian made it 30. Ellie 3-bet it to $130.
Looks like it could be maybe queen 8 of clubs.
Ellie does just make the call, like Brent predicted.
He has pretty good predictions
I would
tonight.
say so. Spot on.
That's a clean river. If I'm Christian, I'm going for it here. 1,200, maybe even an overbet spot here.
Almost
Kids these
$1,700 in the
days,
middle.
They love overbetting. 2,500 would be a lot of fun.
Dude, you have 5
Not for Ellie.
It's a lot.
He's only
What
got
do the
like,
buy-ins look like?
I was gonna say he's only got like 6.2 in buy-in, so like he's faring pretty well.
He's not doing too
Hey,
bad.
as long as I climb that leaderboard.
You have 4.1 million in live tournament winnings.
4.9 buy-in.
Tops.
So again, like we're gonna have that one big score, and then it's all gonna be net
Boom.
positive from
Yeah.
there.
That's gonna be enough to make us think we're good.
Yeah, buddy. And then we're gonna be able to sell action.
Here
at
comes
one
Here
the
is that overbet.
3,000.
That's a good gig.
And the snap call from Ellie.
Damn, you guys got this turning a set thing down. Makes it so much easier.
It's a party.
Especially when you're up against trips.
What else?
Yeah, you can't fault Ellie there. That was
I didn't see.
Yeah, no way.
I'm not needling.
And our biggest pot of the night
See.
I'm sure we saw it.
heads
didn't we?
Christian Soto's
Oh, we
way.
didn't?
whose pick was that again?
Oh, I don't know. I forget.
Yeah.
Don't want to be asking if you
Up
wanna run it twice.
$4,000 now.
That was even funnier.
Thank you.
I like
Good for
Justin's
him, though, you know?
response. Give him the deck. See
He
what
got
he
the
comes
bad
up
beat.
with.
Although I love Ellie.
Last time he lost
What I
about
would've looked for would've
40,000.
been like another
40,000.
duplicate card, another 9 of spades or something.
The night is young. Soto started watching Poker After Dark just out of high school. Says he saw some young guy from New Jersey crushing against other players who looked older, and he wanted to do just that. Later, he came to find out that New Jersey player
Board on the ocean.
was Tom Dwan.
Durr.
Durr.
Not
Never
with a
heard of
blind.
him.
So he says he's a Durr baby.
I saw
Almost-
Durr the other night.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Where?
I saw him at here at Aria.
The 4th and 5th night
We were
was my
at a
out.
bar, and
Yeah.
there he
Course.
was, Durr.
Wow.
What? Haven't seen
Look
him
at the
forever.
size of that. Did you
Foul
see
back in.
Ellie's food?
At Showdown, I was
Yes.
like,
Look
what
at
can
the
I do
amount
to
of
ensure
hay
that
he's
Frank
about to
never
stuff
comes
in his
to my
mouth.
charity event again?
That'll
The
do it.
amount of hay that's going to get in the middle here. Jacks for Young, Ace King for Delphine
Well, I
Szwarc.
had to leave that time in LA, though. I did have to take my daughter to.
Oh, I was gonna tell that story. Don't worry.
Were you?
Oh yeah.
That's just a
That's
quick
the
call
only
for
Me, though.
No, it's fine.
Justin
Not
Young.
bad.
He knows how to play these.
It was just interesting
Hands
because that was
pretty
the only
perfectly
time I've ever been
post-flop.
asked to
Young
make a
raised.
ruling at one of my charity events.
Yeah,
Oh,
called,
yeah.
called the 3-bet.
No, Young 3-bet.
I was trying
Delphine
to
just
give
cold
Pete
called
my
out of the
stuff.
small blind.
That's right. Exactly right, Jeff.
Like win one of your.
That's exactly
I
right.
love it when we can catch Brent. He's so good at the poker hand analysis, but just those rare moments where he can be like, no, actually this happened.
I did my best to not win.
That's what you like doing.
Yeah.
One time I chopped one
No, me
heads
too.
up with chance because like he had
She's
pretty
gonna
much
lead
everything
right
and
out
he
into
didn't
this
want the
board.
trophy.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh,
I
sorry.
always like
Backdoor flush draw.
Yeah,
but
but you don't
like,
want to win.
Then I'm like, yeah, and then I'm like, now I'm at the final table, and then it like gets
Six
awkward.
of hearts on the
So
turn
it was
doesn't
like,
change anything.
sure,
I am
by chance,
pumping
I
the
was
brakes
like,
right
let's
now
just
if
chop
I'm
the
Delphine,
trophy
and I am
to
looking
win.
to check fold.
And then at Borgata, we were like 5-handed, and I had all the chips, and one guy didn't want to chop. And we were like,
Oh, yeah.
I was like, okay.
I guess we're going to play, yeah.
She is very
You don't want to
aggressive,
chop for a
though.
charity tournament?
That's so weird.
That's weird to me.
He wants that number 1 next to his heaven mom.
No, he felt like he wasn't going to get much more because everyone was so short. I had like 60, 70.
Firing
chips in
again.
play.
Fair.
So like,
He thought ICF was not fair.
I've now DQ'd myself from winning prizes in my event, so it simplifies it. So what Negrano and I do is when we play, if we take fifth, we
Reduce
just
the
move everyone
hearts.
else up a spot.
Yeah,
we just pretend
that's
we
a good
won.
You
idea.
don't have to do
Yeah.
that, obviously.
Well, no.
But, like, it's a nice gesture.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's the right thing to do.
Now she pumps the
And
brakes.
After the Borgata thing, like, no one really gave me pushback, but like, I felt weird about it for sure. So I was
Weird
like,
spot for Justin. Is he going to go for a little value here?
650.
He is.
Yep.
$650 worth.
Yeah, if I won one
you
of
never
mine,
know. There's always someone
There's
that's
always
like trying to
someone,
hate
yeah.
and trying to attack. Like, no
Some-
matter how, it was like, you know, you're trying to do good and someone's going to find a
Yeah.
reason to try to
Oh,
call
how
you
does
out,
he win
pretend
it
you're
now?
pocketing the money or like whatever.
Of course.
Delphine wondering, could it possibly be
like a volunteer
a missed nut flush draw? Which is the only thing she
like,
can beat.
350K for all my favorite charities, and then I went in and I saw what other charity events were doing and how much they were spending and how
That's a
little
good
There's the
they
fold,
were
good
getting.
fold.
I was like,
Yeah.
what are you guys doing wrong?
The Jack of Hearts. Justin's.
Who gets the stare down from Delphine
Supposed
after
to fold
showing the
Jack
Jack
three.
of Hearts?
Yeah, but I think she's probably putting it
Uncle
together.
Yeah.
That just
Oh,
looks like
that's gotta be Jacks,
all
yeah.
day.
His face was just priceless. Did you actually see it?
I did, yeah.
Uncle Ron?
He made this big point about like
Jamie
never wanted to,
Kerstetter in
play
the
pocket
chat.
jacks ever, and then like one of the first hands he looks down at pocket jacks and he just goes,
Rooting for her guy, Tana Karn,
Fold the
CEO
pocket
of
jack
Run
under the
Good.
gun like that?
I don't even know if it was under the gun, but yeah, I mean
Yeah,
there
it
was
was-
certainly
no
it wasn't
action front,
unopened.
yeah. Unopened,
I
yeah.
think the hand they're talking about was Uncle Ron
Yeah.
folding
Yeah.
pocket
He
jacks
didn't
on
wanna
the
win
button.
53.
It wasn't the button.
It folded all the way around, and he looked at Jackson. He just
Some people aren't out
he
there trying
hates
to make
that
money,
hand, and
they're
he just
trying
threw
to
it right in the
flip
muck.
Stares down the dealer.
That's clearly what I'm doing.
What is that point though?
I don't know what the point is, but it's clearly what I'm doing.
Jacks good. Right, jacks.
I don't
Look
see
at
how
Ellie.
I can
He's
actually
even
win
got
on these shows.
glasses cleaners that match his outfit.
What are these glasses for? He has glasses on. You see that? Wait,
Sometimes
where?
Sometimes you want to wear two.
You would think.
I wasn't confident enough to
Well,
raise the turn.
I had an ace. I had an ace.
Oh, you had
Certainly
an
give
ace.
the cards a chance.
Jamie Kerstetter. Hello, Jamie. Jeff, you already said hello to Jamie.
I mean, you know, you can say hello also.
Well,
We can all say hello,
I'm
Jamie.
tuned in.
That looks a lot like the last.
Have some more Red Bulls.
She did a great job commentating on the WPT. I think it
Absolutely.
was last week.
Brittany's watching you.
I had a feeling she would be.
Very sweet.
She's probably. I don't know if she's.
Hi,
making that
Brittany.
questionable call with the nines yet.
Ace Queen for Soto, good enough to take down another pot.
Dang.
That'll put him up about 5K, a little bit more than 5K.
There you go.
Damn it.
Hey,
I tried to
On the
be
evening.
That's good.
A little less than
trying to be
5K.
good.
Don't
Who's counting?
apologize for cussing by cussing. Seems
Damn
like
the
that's a
curse.
bad plan.
I was wondering why Jamie wasn't saying hi to Brent. So look, she said hi, Jeff and company, and then she says hi, Jeff and Amanda,
I mean, you got to
and then
rep for one.
and Brent, I guess.
Brent, I guess.
You can straddle now. It's my money.
Hello, Jamie.
I'm all 4 rounds of straddles and 10-20 all day. Get everyone else in. I'm in.
Raise to 40.
120.
120.
Raise to 120.
get him, Frank. Unless you have 7 deuce, then come on, Matt.
I am like forgetting about 7 deuce. I don't think I've picked it up yet.
You'll remember right then, though.
The 3-bet from Kassela. Delphine calls in the cutoff with a couple 4s.
120?
Ellie with ace-jack in the
That's
small
all.
one makes the call.
Very reasonable price.
He tries to be
$120.
Matt had
for
open
an
with the
extra
9-7 of
$3.
diamonds. He's going to call as well.
That's why we should play PLO. We'll come preloaded with 2 more.
That's not bad either.
I check.
It's a little bit of extra.
Jack, did you look at the flop, Ellie?
Flop comes
I did,
ace,
yeah.
10, 7, 2
Ace
clubs.
10 something, right?
Okay, just checking.
Two
Yeah.
pair for Frank
Sick
Kassela.
if he had a set of somethings.
Pretty good flop for Ellie, though.
Sets do happen.
Frank fires $320.
320.
Correct.
$1,000.
Raise to 1,000.
The check raise from Ellie.
All in?
All in.
Oh, wow.
The shove from Frank.
Wow.
Going twice.
The call from Ellie. They will
10
run
out
it
there
twice.
twice.
I can't look. Frank just doesn't
know.
hold in these spots.
Debbie Downer.
I'm sick to my stomach.
We're gonna win one of these.
You think? They'll at least chop.
Yeah, I think you're chopped. I honestly don't think you're gonna
It's
win.
like good enough to find a chop
As you can
here.
see on the top of your screen, Ellie needs to find a jack or a 10 for now.
Is there a chop bet spot that we can?
Yeah, right.
Got a couple backdoor straight
bet
draws as
time?
well.
Here it comes.
Backdoor
I
straight draw.
can't look. Tell me when I can look.
The
I
draw
can't.
came in.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
On
When they're
this
showing
one,
the
Ellie
graph,
needs
how
an
many cards he
8,
has,
jack,
they might run
10, or
out of
9.
Get me the bucket.
It is a queen.
I can look.
It out.
You can look. It's at least going to be a chop
Good.
He's free rolling.
for Frank Kassela.
No, this is where they'll turn over the ace of spades. And then everybody gets their money back.
Total blank on the turn. Can Frank hold twice?
It's a much safer turn.
I didn't know Frank thinks he runs so bad on this game that foul decks are going to get involved to make sure that he can't even chop a pot. It's like, I feel
Can
like
Ellie
it's
find a
full
jack or a
handicap, man.
10? No, it's a full house
Wow.
for Frank
You don't
Kassela.
have to count yours. I guess you
Frankie!
got the cover.
Yeah.
Finally.
21.
He's up money.
Wow.
It's a huge pot to him.
He's got like 31 over 32-ish.
$5,730 pot goes to Frank Kassela.
It's 1,000.
Got about 22.
15.
How much does he have?
20 out here.
Yeah, I've got over 3 grand out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Give it
Ellie
to
has
him.
like 22.
Yeah.
I had up 4,000.
4,000.
Maybe he's still down too. I thought Ellie had
That
more.
that wasn't on you. That was
Usually
That was Amanda's.
little
math.
Amanda's
Sorry about
notepad
that,
went a
guys.
little insane.
yeah.
Yes.
I'm at least going to pretend Frank's up. That makes me feel better.
Starting to get out of the hole. How about that?
Filling up for no reason. I hate wasting a full
Yes,
house.
sir.
Didn't even need that.
What stakes is Ellie playing lately? Do you guys know?
He plays big.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
asking.
Frank, you run so good.
Playing the big mixed games in
I know,
Ivy's room
yeah,
every single
run
week.
good.
Pretty much every day.
I said earlier, I run
Plays
good
big
at
as,
Hey,
I think they play 6
We're gonna make you a bounty in Tunica?
Yeah.
Sure, if you invite me to. Yeah.
He's played on Poker After Dark a number of
love it,
times.
Frank gets invited to so few tournaments.
I used to see him so much on the road. We, all
And
the old
cash
school
games.
players. It
I
was
never
fun.
invited him to cash
Haven't
games
seen him in a
either.
long time.
He played the 10K WPT this week
Did he?
unsuccessfully.
Yeah, I know a few people unsuccessfully. It was a huge one too, wasn't it? Like
Justin
it was-
Young
Has
is sitting
to
right here. He-
more than 1,000 entries.
Yeah.
You owe me another 100.
How did we get sidetracked? Did I not explain what the ruling was at that charity event?
They're down to
So Frank
21
went all
players
in
left.
over someone's raise and then left the tournament. He just made his exit immediately.
That's
Did you guys happen to see who was eliminated in
Before the
38?
pre-flop action was complete, you were
38th place? No, I did not,
38.
Jeff.
Brent, did you see?
No, Jeff, please fill us in on it.
38th place.
All right. What is it?
Friday Night Poker player.
And I had run the table over. I had a
Any
ton of
guesses? Or
So I was trying
I'll
to
show
get the
Amanda
stack
real
away,
quick.
and
I can't even
wouldn't
see.
let
Don't
it
reveal it.
happen. And I maybe said, like, stood up and said, I'm all
Oh,
in and
nice.
I'm leaving.
Right.
Never would have guessed.
Yeah.
You said you were all in and leaving.
Put Brent
and
Hanks to
then-
the test,
so
going through our whole
in hand, we had
Friday
to
Night
figure
Poker
out
library.
The
of
man.
sorts.
qualified to, like,
He's not
win
gonna
the-
get
that's a
this.
good guess.
Pete
There was a
Manzanelli.
big argument over it.
Incorrect.
It worked out.
Uncle
fine.
Ron.
I haven't
Uh,
done
no.
That'd be funny.
That would be
I know.
funny as
No
well.
one had you
Finishing in
covered.
38th for $42,645.
I don't think anybody in the room.
Low cash guard.
Low cash. All
So
right.
where'd you have to go, Frank?
There's
My
Delphine.
daughter,
Delphine, Rivers 2-pair. Her aces were good enough.
She'll
Yeah,
find a little
time to go see
value,
a
I
movie
think.
and
I
book
don't
dinner.
think Ellie's going to call, but you never
I
know.
got time for movie and dinner if you can get out of that tournament. And I'm like, okay, I'm out.
He's like, oh yeah, I can make my exit.
Well, I didn't think it'd be that big of a deal to give the stack to Keith. I didn't think anybody would care,
Well,
but
giving
somebody
it to a
Just
specific
pounding
person
food over
is an
there.
issue
Ellie
even.
is hungry.
Yeah, if you would have just left, I
That
don't think
pizza
anybody-
hasn't arrived yet.
Man.
Stack remover, having it blinded out, or just doing bomb pots until you're out. I don't know.
Decent pot for Delphine Szwarc as we take a look at our leaderboard this evening. Week 12 of Friday Night Poker presented by Stadium and Poker Central. Christian Soto still on top of that leaderboard, up more than $4,500. Good sessions as well for Matt Stout and Justin Young. Tana Karn, dead even. Delphine Szwarc down a little bit. Frank Kassela down about $2,500. Despite Brent saying he might have gotten out of the red.
You're just
He's
laughing
still
at him.
stuck a little
I
bit.
love Frank.
Well, I'm not. He's laughing at himself.
The
I'm more
abuse.
laughing at you.
The abuse.
And it's Eli Elezra down $5,600
That one I didn't
so
see
far.
coming.
Right.
He's going to come back. Don't worry. He's
Kinda need him
cool
to
as a
come
cucumber.
back,
Look
yeah.
at him. He doesn't even care.
Right. He's just eating.
Yep.
Just having some food. Waiting on that pizza.
Food every week. We can't, like,
Well,
get
we
away
don't
from
get
it.
any here.
I know.
I mean, you brought a sandwich in here, but that obviously wasn't that great.
Jamie just pointed out in the chat that Mike Del Vecchio also cashed deep in the WPT 5 Diamond. So there's a little Friday Night Poker
that
run
is
good
correct.
going on.
No.
he's a straddle.
No.
Sorry.
So if you want to win a tournament or at least cash a big tournament, you need
Yeah.
to play on Friday Night
makes
Poker
sense.
first.
Right.
Or if we talk about you on Friday Night Poker, like we
You're just
discussed
taking off the name
Rory
tag,
Young
you
and
just
his
hold it,
100K
pretentious crapper,
pitch
we
black
know your
bathroom
name's
bet
Joe
with
anyway.
Rich Alati. Rory Young is
Wait, what happened?
still in
Wow.
the 5 Diamond.
Look at
after
Lucky
buying out of
Chewy
that
just
bet.
running away with this thing.
Are we having a test?
Almost
on
double the
those?
chips to second place.
I got your joke. It's okay, Frank.
Thank you. Appreciate
Here's
it.
a 7 deuce for Christian Soto.
I'm a little slow.
Heads up, finally.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Oh, damn.
7 deuce bonus is in
I
effect,
love how
$100
every
from every
poker
single
player thinks they're
player.
better than every poker player. Makes for great games.
You win a pot with 7 deuce. There is a
I
deuce
do
for
at the
Soto.
table, but away from the table, I know millions of, like, whatever. I know a lot of better poker players than myself.
All of a sudden you get in a hand and then you forget.
Yeah.
I have never been accused of thinking I'm the best player at the table.
Neither one of us.
Bet of $80 from Soto, a call from Young.
I never pretend I'm the best player.
4
at
of
the table.
hearts on the turn.
Until somebody wants to play mix.
I'll
Goes
play
check,
mix with
check.
anybody, that's for sure. But not because I think I'm better.
River's the
just
ace
'cause I
of
like playing
clubs.
Fair enough.
Young
Mix is
checks.
just fun.
Not going to get anything out of the 7 deuce, huh?
Gonna get a whole
Usually I'll
bonus.
play any
He
of them.
checks it back.
Maybe.
Or does he think he
I was
needs
gonna
to
check raise.
bluff?
I
He
only have pink eye,
checks.
though. Yeah, I know it's not
This
good.
way.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, guys. I'm really messed up.
Apologies to the table from
Man,
Justin Young,
alright.
as everybody has to send Christian Soto $100.
The rich get richer. Look at this. Soto's running
Yeah.
away with it, Amanda. How do you feel right now?
100% could have won
Annoyed.
That pot. I was
You
like,
should.
I can't even bet.
Only from you, though,
I
not
gotta get
Soto.
bombed on.
That's why I thought
There it is,
you
the
were gonna bet.
$600
You could've
bonus
flinched at the
goes
pot.
to Christian Soto
Could've
for
at
playing the
least given
7
him-
deuce
you could
for
always
winning
do
the 7 deuce. We'll continue
true,
our look
actually.
at Friday
We're
Night
all
Poker players who
disappointed
made the
in
I'm not
money
happy with myself
at 5
either.
Diamond. Tom
Yeah, the whole
Marchese,
time I was counting on you to play
61st.
well.
I was
Antonio
watching somebody else do
Esfandiari,
that the other day, and I thought,
66th.
That's really the part of my game I need
Kristen
to work on.
Bicknell,
The flinch?
The pretend
72nd.
angle shot, kind of like where you count the chips out and do the.
Just stare at him like, listen up. No. Another one?
Some people are really good at that. You know, they got all the moves down. They get you to fold
was three
early,
bet.
and
Justin Young, 108.
they really
Three
need to
bet
work.
doesn't work.
I mean,
I'm not going to fold.
And that's
three.
it. But a
No,
pretty good
I know
showing
you're not
from the
pulling
Friday
three,
Night
you're
Poker
not
That's
crew,
it.
I would say. Yeah.
It becomes hard for you to
actually,
win. You
yeah,
lose.
I lose on the turn.
Yeah.
You're right.
How much?
I played it great. Outside of me not
You guys ready
thinking
for
I
that
had to,
Super
like,
High Roller Bowl?
check raise.
Yes.
River and
Oh,
Soto.
God.
Coming up on Monday, 300K buy-in.
Am I allowed to come in and watch?
Yeah, look
Absolutely.
at this. I know how Frank plays big pairs like
Oh.
this. This could get ugly.
Oh,
He's 4-bet to 330. Tana now is going to be able to put in a 5-bet.
whew.
I don't know.
Frank's with the cold 4-bet.
This is just getting in.
Yeah,
Tana starts
Tana
with
stack.
1,000. They're playing for all of it.
How much is it? Do you have any more big chips?
No.
Okay.
There's the shove. There's the call.
However many you want.
Yeah, here we go.
I got ace.
Brittany said to fold those damn threes. We have a baby to feed.
They will run it twice. Tana in pretty good shape against Frank here. Aces against tens, almost 3K in the middle.
I wish I'd have known you had aces at one at once. Can we renegotiate? Can we run it once?
I'll let you buy out.
I don't want to buy out. I'm willing to gamble.
That's the nittiest thing I've heard all.
I'm willing to buy out. Let you buy out. What would the buyout price be, out of curiosity?
Oh, I have no idea. That's my standard line whenever somebody asks me that.
Flop comes 4-4 deuce. Frank knows it'd be very, very, very difficult for him to win twice. So would have preferred to just run it once here. So far, so good for Tana Karn.
Is anyone rooting for Frank?
Probably not.
Not on this board. Next board, I think.
I don't even think Frank cares.
Can we get some holds in the chat, please?
It's calling for some holds. It held. On to run out number 2.
So when are they going to add 2 more so we can play PLO here?
We've got a graphic table that will read all the cards. We can do 7-card stud, 5-card draw. We can do everything. They haven't built a program for Badesi and Badusi, but they've got all the other mix games.
I have a...
3 times.
This flop comes queen 10-9, a good one for Frank Kassela.
He's got 2 outs.
I mean, there's also
Jack would be fine. Just give a jack.
Jack would be good, yeah. Then we
Jack for
could
the
chop
sweat.
it. Or
No, let's get the king out of the way
Backdoor
first.
straight
because
draw.
we're gonna get that. Damn it.
Going to need an ace to take this whole pot down, or else they will chop it up.
Well, we're just going to need an ace now.
That's it.
Come on,
I
Frank,
did not
hold.
fold an ace.
You didn't make this fun, Joe.
And he did.
3 on the river. They will
I
chop
tried
up
to
that
go
pot.
to get you to renegotiate on
Oh,
one.
no.
As
I got
disappointed as many people in the chat will be
buyout was not
that Tana's
The
aces could not
buyout would have
hold.
been his best option.
The buyout was weird. I've never even had that offer.
In the
thrown
chat,
out
somebody
there.
asked if the super high rollable is open to the public. I
What's the
do
price?
believe
I
it
should
is,
probably
that you
at
can
least
come by
consider
the PokerGO studio and watch. All right, so next
just
week
feel
is
like
our
when I've got
season
zero under
finale.
zero,
So
I
of
wanna run
course,
once 'cause
we're
you
going to
might
have
get
Frank
lucky.
Kassela on the show. But look at the players joining him for our season finale of Friday Night Poker. How about this? Daniel Negreanu, Phil Hellmuth, Chris Moneymaker, Maria Ho, Frank Kassela, and Uncle Ron. That is an absolutely incredible lineup for our season finale.
I can't wait for this one. I am so excited already for a week from today. And
Check the camera.
Oh,
Let's figure out
God.
what the fuck
Good
it
job,
is.
Brent.
chills.
I know, props to you for putting that one together.
In that spot, though, it is
I'm
the
still
first board.
stunned looking at those names. That is unbelievable. A grand finale of sorts for our first season of Friday Night Poker.
Yeah, you don't want to miss that one.
What's going on here?
7 deuce game
Every
in
time.
effect. And
No,
my
no,
favorite
no,
part,
just-
again, the
it was
stakes. They're
one
playing
hand
at
where we were all arguing
5-10.
that-
We can
and I
all
don't even think
relate
he was
to
one of the
that.
ones
that Yes.
Unbelievable.
Right?
Yeah, we all said it's probably me. It's probably me. But
Yeah,
it's
it was either me or it was LA. It was
There's
something
Sam
like
Simmons,
that,
Chief,
and
in the
it turned out
chat,
it was David Graff.
rooting on
And
Delphine.
David was certain he had Annie.
Tana with the 7 deuce here. Raised to $50, got called in 3 spots. Always difficult to win with the 7 deuce in this scenario. Flop comes
Settle
King
down.
9-8. The
You're
door
just
could
so
be open.
Freaking loud over there. We can't even focus on this end of the table.
Getting a little out of line.
She is, right?
We're going to call security soon if
We
you don't calm
should.
down.
Tana bets. There's
We're
one
up there when
fold.
she quits
Uncle
talking.
Ron in the
There's
chat
2
saying,
folds.
I didn't even know that
He was playing.
he was playing next week. Yeah. Well, Ronnie,
Well, there you go.
Now he's nervous, he says.
Just with all the stars of the game, no big deal.
hop in that minivan, park in the Aria parking lot, camp out for a week. Look at this. I think Tana's going to get this thing through.
Got 2 folds. Can he get the 3rd?
This is absolutely sick. How does it get through, everybody? Is Delphine feeling it? She might just rip it.
There is the fold. Tana will show the 7 deuce and collect $100 from each player. That's a nice boost to his
Lose
stack,
money
that
after a
$600
share.
bonus.
So
Certainly
annoying.
is.
If you notice, no one ever wants to
good.
give it, do they? They're like, ugh,
Right.
every time. Ugh.
Oh, they're ticked.
Did you have something?
Ellie washing down all that food with a Coke.
Something better than 7 high, but it wasn't spectacular.
Which also matches his shirt. Is it a Coke can, Jeff, or was it just a...
I'll take another.
No, it was in a glass.
Black, please.
I'll take one of these. Put some
No.
alcohol in
I
it.
think you did better than that.
Not even close.
Yes, please.
Not better.
Friday Night Poker presented by Stadium and Poker Central
we
coming to
encourage
you on
drinking
Facebook Watch. Thank you all so much for joining
I've seen
us.
you drink before.
I actually took 9 months off.
Jeff
but,
here with Amanda
I'm
and
back
Brent
on.
in the
Well,
broadcast
then
booth
let's
at the
rock,
PokerGO
baby.
studio at Aria Resort
All
and
right, I'll
Casino.
chug the next
good people.
Americano. Get everyone else to drink. Let's go.
Let's go.
Joe,
I'm
currently our
mandatory
dealer. This is his
mandatory
first
straddles.
appearance at a
I'll do
streamed
7
poker
deuce to
event.
200.
Hello, Joe.
Props to Joe.
I'm in
We have
for
Seth
all
in the
of
dealer's box this evening as well.
Don't screw up, Joe.
The pressure is on.
Don't be like us, Joe.
You want some gambling to happen? I'm in.
Frank, I'm your guy. Just get everyone else in. I will agree to anything. Don't start thinking horrible thoughts.
I would never do that.
Check. Set 240.
Think about it.
It's eminently reasonably priced.
Good flop for Justin. 6s. How about this turn card? A 3 on the turn makes both players a straight. Justin with the higher straight.
400.
He'll fire $400 on the turn.
And a call from Frank.
More than $1,700 in the middle. Another 5 on the river.
This is just how Frank runs.
I know.
13.
Call.
I have a 6.
And a call.
6 is a winner.
The snap call from Frank with the straight. Nothing much he could do there, except lose another pot on Friday Night
Dang it.
Poker.
I can't take it. Every time he's
Hey,
in a
Jeff,
pot,
that's
I'm
all
just
you
not going to look.
Hey,
I can't do it to
Why'd you
myself
only
any
bet that?
longer.
felt like a big bet.
Not for Frank. Did you hear how fast and confidently you said call?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna fold my hand.
No, I'm not saying you should fold your hand. I'm just trying to needle Justin.
Oh, okay.
Don't take any crossfire here. This is all about needling Justin.
It's working.
For once, I've laid off of you, and I'm just trying to get someone else.
Okay, good.
It happened in the Bellagio. I made quads against a spot where he obviously had the overbet. It was like ace, jack, 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 whatever, and I had the rando jack. And I bet like 2.5x pot, and he called so fast, and he's like, "Oh, I would have called at all." I'm like, "No." Like, I mean, it would have been a full stack if I would have.
Well, I definitely could have folded. So, whatever you bet, I was calling.
Call.
I don't even think you overbet the pot.
I did not.
He forgot to.
He clearly
Brian in the
isn't
chat
buying
says,
that.
"I hope Uncle Ron slow rolls Helmuth next week and we see a classic
He's like, "Oh,
meltdown."
damn, Frank's
That
having
would
bad.
be
I feel
amazing.
bad."
I don't even know if Helmuth could get angry at Uncle Ron, though, could he?
70.
I think you could.
He's got it in him.
You're
Come
not
on.
like me.
Uncle Ron told me that
Frank
he'll
was
be
thinking about chopping.
heading to the lab shortly to prepare for a
He's
session.
gonna need-
What do you
assume
suppose
we
his
got it.
poker laboratory looks like?
Oh, man.
Check call.
That's a good question. Got spam for some snacks.
Unless he
Yeah.
happens to
Does he
have
even
6s
have
and
like
made
a
it 200
computer?
I
No,
don't think
probably,
so.
but probably a deck of cards.
I'm thinking like,
And
you
he
know,
just deals to, a poster of Phil Hellmuth and to himself.
He has like an old school,
So I
a
was
giant
able to,
calculator.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking. He's just
Some sort of flush draw
crunching
again,
numbers.
Not like an old desktop, like with a huge back.
Yeah.
Got him, Eli. Let's go.
Why, you have a course book?
No, but only Justin's rooting for Justin.
That's fair, actually.
That's a good card there for Ellie. I don't see him finding a fold unless Justin just tees off. That's something like 800.
460.
Oh, he's check calling on the flop and on the turn. Will he check call on the river as well?
That's one of the weirdest ways I've ever
He's
seen.
got an
poker
interesting hand, the
from third
queen,
tips
which
out there.
blocks
He
that
does it a lot.
straight.
I know.
He does
Certainly
Just-
trying to
That
represent
one was
it.
especially Justinish about the goofiness of it and the randomness of the motions. It was all spectacular.
Yeah, Shannon Shore does it a lot too, and I love watching him put chips in the middle.
You guys are both pretty good at putting chips in the middle, so you get to watch it a lot.
He just moved to Vegas. I'm real excited.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Canada?
Yeah.
Jamie in the chat says Uncle Ron
his
practices
girl.
with 48 cards in his deck, in his lab. No jacks.
That's amazing. That's that's great.
We did see Uncle Ron open fold the pocket jacks a couple weeks ago on the show.
Speaking of jacks, Ellie's got a really interesting one here. I think he finds a call, but I could be wrong. He's basically flipping a coin. Usually when I'm stuck in these spots in games, I always find calls.
Yeah.
Hey, what's another 460?
I can't wait to comment on Justin only betting 1,300 on that river. What the hell was
Very
he
sensitive.
thinking? That was so goofy, though. I mean, I'm either going to call all of it or none of it. Oh, man, that's awesome.
Queen high. Nice call.
There is that call from Ellie with the jacks. A good call at that.
Very nice call.
Told you to get him.
Brittany's apologizing for you and those nines.
Amanda, maybe a little comeback in the works
yeah, Jack.
for your guy.
Oh, he's
Sorry,
coming.
he played that
I
in
told you
that
he's
way.
coming. Look how quiet he is, though.
I'm gonna get
What
a
are you
text
looking at,
saying,
Brent?
How you calling that flop? You got diapers to pay for. Trying to give Frank his money back.
Give him half of his money back at least. Thank you, ma'am. Yes.
Frank and I tip slightly differently.
Thank you.
Well, I figure anything I tip out, I can't give to you guys. So it's kind of like money saved.
Frank is one of the best
Save it for my
tippers
baby, I see.
Exactly.
in
You
the
guys hear about
game.
that story? There was a
Along with Jennifer
There's a
Tilly,
guy
I saw
playing
her
like
tip a lot.
Oh,
1,
yeah.
2, or 2, 5. He normally plays way bigger for whatever reason. He was doing that, and he had a flush draw in this. Got a big pot with the guy or whatever, like
Where's the 60?
where it was like 2,000 each or something like that. So instead of like putting it all in there, he just finds the cocktail waitress and just tips her like 1,500 just so he called the flush draw.
No.
That's
Oh
awesome.
my God.
I'm doing that.
That is some spiteful
He's like,
stuff.
let me get a water. Here you go. I'm gonna call.
I can't believe
I don't think it was
I've
quite
never
that
thought to
egregious,
do
but
that.
it was over $100.
Uncle Ron in the chat.
It
I'm
was over,
watching
like,
Frank this
500
week
at
for
least, tip the
tells.
waitress or
I
whatever.
cannot believe I've never
I
thought
noticed
of
when he calls, he doesn't have the best hand.
that. You definitely opened that. Like, you could have wrote that in a book.
Yeah.
That's a play I'm going to adopt.
Marcelo in the chat, I'm pretty grateful to watch Friday Night Poker. Love the commentary, everyone in the poker. Excellent job. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Thank you. You know, I'd like to hear Uncle Ron talk a lot more this
His
time.
waitress is listening to this.
Would
going,
ya?
Yes, I
Yeah, I would
agree,
like to
that
hear
is
him.
a great play.
What's really good is if you marry
Think he's
a
gonna?
cocktail
Yeah, I
waitress,
mean, now that
or
you've
if
said
you
that,
just
he'll
have a
probably
deal
chat
worked
it
out,
up.
that
Come on, Ron.
works really well.
He's
Well,
a
if you're ever
slow
in the
speaker.
box At Aria, or
take your
Brittany's
time
ever
with
in the box at Aria while you're playing,
Yeah.
just tip all the money to her for the baby.
Boom.
Then
And we'll
call
meet
with
up
your
later.
flush draw.
All right.
Really funny.
We're here at the PokerGO studio at the Aria Resort and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. Jeff Platt here with Amanda Leatherman and Brent Hanks for week 12 of Friday Night Poker presented by Stadium and Poker Central. Be sure to like our Facebook page, follow it, share it, comment on it, like
Hey,
it,
don't mess up now.
all the good stuff.
Raise so I can pre-bet them.
Not even raising. Can't do it.
Can't
He
do it.
would have three bet if I
For
raised.
sure. Oh, yeah, for sure.
I like to draw 2 plays.
What's up?
I don't think I can miss the board that badly.
Who's wearing cologne this week?
Me.
That was
Really?
the
Had to cover up the
weakest,
laundry
do
smell from
7
last
man.
week. I mean, I always wear cologne.
Do you?
Yeah.
Check.
I do not wear cologne.
Ever?
It's been a long time.
I don't think we've had any go that
Are you going to
way.
wear some for New Year's?
No,
Wear
the
some
weakest one.
CK1 back in high school.
Yeah, we did have
Calvin Klein?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Nice.
bad.
We did have a walk-on one.
It's been a long time. Cologne era.
New Year's. You're going to dress up and wear some cologne.
No, I wear a hoodie.
Close to a walk-on.
No.
Wear deodorant.
You're going out with us.
Do I have to dress up?
You cannot wear a hoodie to whatever
Next time there's a walk, I gotta
establishment
set it myself. I'm just
these
like-
people have
Yeah,
set us up
right.
at
Money out there.
Why?
for New
I
Year's.
forgot there was
I
money
guess you can
out
do whatever
there.
you want, but hey.
Just
It's
waiting to be
really
won.
You're gonna be out of
irritating
place
late
a little?
to turn
Is
Fine.
everyone
like,
fancy
bubble
there?
and
I
you're
don't know if
like,
it's
you know,
fancy, but not a hoodie.
Cocktail
Sounds
attire.
fancy.
I think I'm going to put on a little
just all
dress.
those
I don't even
piled
have
up out
a
there. You're like, how do I let
Dress
that
clothes.
Yes,
You got your
do.
dinner jacket that you wear for the preview
Literally
show.
going to wear my usual dinner jacket.
That's fine.
You're an
My
ambitious
black
gentleman,
dinner
that's what we
jacket.
like
Yeah,
to
with
That
the
I wear
burgundy
every
shirt.
single
Never give up.
Friday night poker preview show.
little burgundy shirt underneath?
Burgundy shirt.
Oh, yum yum.
Yeah.
You know what you should do? Do you have a bright red shirt? That screams New Year's. You could put that underneath.
You know, like
Like a
Ellie-
gold chain.
Yes.
Ellie style.
Open up like 3 or 4 buttons.
Oh, yeah.
Black
I'd like to
jacket,
see that
red
chest.
shirt.
I had a diamond draw. That makes me feel better.
I'm not responding anymore to you.
All right.
60 felt reasonable. 200 and something. seemed-
Uncle Ron in the chat says, I will do whatever Amanda wants me to
But I
do. I'm
wouldn't call
similar
it
to
a thing.
Daniel.
I didn't even see that. All right, Uncle Ron. Like
So our biggest winner,
I'm never living it down.
Christian
Letting it
Soto,
go down.
Justin
you're
Young,
right.
not too
There's
far
like
behind.
17 change.
Did you hear how
Matt Stout's put in a good
petty I
session
was
as
in
well.
bringing up a gut shotty check raise me?
It's Eli Elezra and Frank Kassela getting crushed.
I don't let shit go. Wow. I don't let stuff go.
60. Call.
My prediction,
One day I'll get over it.
Eli
and I'll keep
Elezra
bringing
and
it
Frank
up
Kassela
just
will
to fight.
both
Yeah. I don't
make a
blame you.
comeback.
Sounds
One,
Get into Profitville?
yeah, one will get unstuck, and
Okay.
and another one will be
the big winner.
down a little bit. No,
me?
one
Okay.
unstuck,
Big
one
winner.
The gutter.
down a
Oh,
little
that
bit.
one. Yeah, but
Still talking about that.
So who will
didn't
come
have
back
anything.
to life a little bit?
Told you I had top.
I don't know that. I don't know the answer to that,
Okay.
Jeff.
He's
All I
gonna
can
get
tell
Jamie
you
Gold's
is
quote. What are you gonna do about it?
just a little bit. That's what my aunt thinks.
Frank doesn't invite him to the party.
I'm predicting Delphine.
Chris is
The stare down
just waiting for the perfect
Of
spot
Young.
for
Should
her
just
every
ask
day.
King I.
It
Maybe
wasn't gonna
she's
take long.
No, absolutely
No
not.
pair,
thinking of something.
No draw. $500 in the middle. Just got to give it up.
Matt and I did have some weird.
hold on.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Like, must be nice, huh? When you know you're
Man.
just gonna see it.
I don't even remember.
You're just gonna close out.
There we go.
I don't remember any specifics.
Tana
Nice
makes the
draw
call, a
here.
couple sevens.
Justin Young, open-ended, backdoor flush draw.
I don't remember really getting into
Doesn't
it,
get
to be
there
honest.
on the
I don't
I remember
turn.
once at like the Beau Rivage or something. It was a
Oh, God.
really weird, like off the normal beaten path, and I don't remember what it was about.
In that
But you
case,
said
I probably
something about
never even
me
realized it was
berating
you.
you, I think is what you
The
said.
river is a
The word
9.
berating was in there.
9.
Check.
Ah.
I like getting berated usually.
That's what you accused me of
Usually
doing.
means I won the pot.
A 9. Nice river.
Nice river indeed for Justin
We were
Young.
all rooting for you.
I know. I can feel the love.
Where's the rest of that pot?
You forgot that that's 1300.
He had a 13.
I'm going to overbet some river tonight as a bluff, and
Are
you
you?
guys are going to call so fast.
Well, I'll snap it off.
Justin met his
It's gonna
wife
be great.
I
during
dare
his
you to
junior year of
overbet.
college at a frat party. He did a keg stand to impress her.
There.
That would impress me.
Dared.
Me too.
Yeah. Did you ever do a keg stand,
Oh.
Jeff? Well, we know you did. We know
I think we
you
know
did.
both answers. It's going to be a snap yes and a snap no.
I have done a lot of those in my day.
Maybe you'll do one of those on New Year's.
Yeah, no.
Ellie?
I will.
Brent
Hey, woke
might.
up.
You can
I
hold
get
me up. I'll,
$100.
Raise to 100.
I'll live on top of that keg.
I'll be sipping on some of the finest champagne in all the land while Brent does a natty light keg stand.
It doesn't matter the kind.
That would be so much fun.
I will man the keg the entire time. In fact, I'll be the bartender.
This is a
How's
clean
that?
show. That could get really off the rails. Y'all said.
Not going to serve anyone else, but I'll serve myself.
Think you'll get in the hot tub later?
No.
Oh, my.
What? It's a
That-
party.
No, it's just.
It does sound like one.
230.
I'm bringing my dinner jacket, Amanda. That's it.
What part are you pretending to have? Show us one
No
of the cards.
swimsuit.
No.
Anyone.
We have children at home. We'll have to get home at
That was 1.
He's already ahead.
Really?
2, 3 in the
9:30.
morning.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Actually, I had an ace too,
Two
but I
aces.
had no kick.
2 aces.
You had 2 of them? I was gonna say I had ace 4 clubs.
I don't know if Ellie's ever had 2 aces.
He has.
That's good. I had 2 aces too.
He played it perfectly too.
He chopped.
From left to right on your screen, Christian Soto, Eli Elezra, Tana Karn, Matt Stout, Frank Kassela,
Playing above the
Justin
rim.
Young, Delphine Szwarc, our Week 12 lineup here at Friday Night Poker.
Raise to 60.
All right, let's just call this one.
Call 60.
No, no.
No.
Nay,
No
nay.
calling?
Straddle in
Nay,
play
nay.
here. Tana makes it 60 bucks with the queen 10. Frank
That
calls with the
looks
ace
like a
deuce of clubs. Here
$1,300
comes a
river.
3-bet from Justin Young with the ace king. Makes it $280.
He's got
I
the
hope I
goods,
get
and I
to the
think
river
Frank
and
Kassela
bet
may be the
1300.
only one to
Yeah.
come along for the ride here.
I'm not folding this time.
Frank rarely clicking fold with the ace deuce of clubs.
Suited ace, he's in there.
Thank you, thank you.
Flop comes
Check.
king 7-3 2 hearts. Not exactly what Frank was looking for.
That should be game over. Never mind.
Oh, sir. Check calls.
Frank is hoping to run a
Turn
bluff.
is a deuce.
This should be over.
750.
Justin will fire again.
Oh, don't do it, Frank. He's got the all-in look.
All in.
There's the shove.
Oh,
Can't fold this one. I have ace king.
You win then.
Oh, boy.
I tried to pretend like I had deuce 7.
deuce, 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 deuce.
Well,
Running
Frank's in
mallards.
just a little bit of
Shove 'em over the,
trouble.
I'm not touching those things.
Just shove it faster. Let's see that. Deuce. It's going to be beautiful.
Frank, you can pick how many times you want to run it. No. All right, one time.
Brent, can Frank find a mallard?
He might.
Yes.
I'm feeling
That'll
the
be
duck
fun
on the
to
pond.
We have no idea how many chips he has after he just pushed them all into Justin's stack, but here we go.
Yeah, Joe, have fun with that. Put a deuce out there.
Joe's like, please no deuce.
Get out there, figure that out.
It is a queen on the river.
That would have been hysterical. What did he have?
And after that,
Dang,
Frank Kassela
Frank.
down now
Some
about
sort of
$10,000.
Oh.
You know, but that one's on him. He just lit
Yeah.
that one on
Yeah,
fire.
right.
He's at 45.
He does look like he has an expensive shirt on this week, though.
Oh, that's
Doesn't he?
true.
Whatever the actual cost is, you can add 10,000 to it.
There's Frank's patented, here are all my chips, take them all. I'm shoving them all into your stack. He's having a grand old time, even though he's stuck again. His 8th appearance on Friday Night Poker. Frank Kassela looking for his first win. He's in bad shape, folks.
Trying to force that one a little bit, I think. And that's why we love him.
Exactly.
I'm gonna limp.
Limping ain't easy.
That's why we have him back again and again and again. And the other players must love it too.
He's not limping.
But I didn't want to mess with the heater check, you know, because I feel like
I mean, if you
It's
raise,
real.
If you raise to 30, he's going to make it 100, so it worked out fine.
That's actually true.
Soto, 7 deuce suited here.
That does count for our 7 deuce
limping's
bonus.
gotta
It
have
looks like
price.
he's just
will the game
calling
break if I just?
rather than getting out of line.
Oh,
This is interesting.
I would love that. Not that you quit. No, 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 no. If you folded.
Five-handed here to a flop of king 5-3 with 2 spades.
Check.
The 9s for Young are good. It checks around king of clubs. It's a flush draw for Delphine.
I would anticipate Justin Young to bet here.
It is Tana betting $100 with the 5s.
Oh,
9
boy.
of clubs comes on the river. A full house for Justin Young. A flush for
And he
Delphine, and he
checks it.
checks.
He knows. He knows that that flush came home. This is a disaster.
Well, this is bad news, folks, for the Poker Central office.
Yep.
400.
Oh.
A bet of $400 from Delphine. On Tana now with the 5s.
Yeah, this is definitely should be a fold out of Tana. I don't.
Hard with a player behind him, and maybe he
Anyway.
thinks Delphine has spades.
Yeah, but he's got to be wondering what Justin has.
Right. He does make the call.
Wow.
Young is loving this.
He's just going to put them both all in.
Yep. There is the
Wow.
shove.
That call from Tana could bail out Delphine somehow here with
True.
the flush.
Slide the flag out. Sip the
Big balling
scotch.
with my flag.
Sip the scotch.
See how he is.
Justin just doesn't have any bluffs
so much
here
more fun to like bet
whatsoever.
rivers when you have scotch in your hand. Just regardless.
Or flags
Yeah.
that weren't yours. Free flags.
Free flags.
Freeflags.com.
Freeflags.com.
It's a painful spot
Free flags.
for Delphine Szwarc.
We should get
Almost
that
3K in the middle. She
Wow.
does make a great laydown.
No
Tana
bluff.
will fold as well.
I'm not good enough to bluff. Not in that spot.
Damn.
Wow. It's a magic card right there.
Yeah.
That's a great fold out of Delphine. She could have easily
Absolutely.
just lit
I've seen
that
some people
600 bucks on
turn
fire.
rivers and sets before, so I decided I'd try it.
It's a strong move. You can do it.
It is. Nines full of kings is a fun hand to hold.
Especially in that spot. So let's take a look at our leaderboard. Justin Young up more than $8,500. Christian Soto up about 5K. Matt Stout up about 2K. Tana Karn still about even. Delphine Szwarc, our charity poker tournament winner, down almost $1,400. Eli Elezra down about 5K. Frank Kassela buried once again on Friday Night Poker.
Can't be straddling. Got a baby.
I understand.
Raise to 40.
Kids are expensive.
Kassela down 9K.
Not if you don't
Does
buy
have a,
anything. That's what I'm
a fresh $5,000 in front of him.
Come on, fresh stack.
They figure out.
He's gonna start over. Watch this.
Figure out how to get a hold of
Frank. Actually, I just need Ellie.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, you can still read for Frank.
Of course.
Why are you
How
playing
about
on the
another
seven?
set for Justin Young?
Wow.
Yeah, you were
100.
When you're hot, you're hot. Let's face it.
Call.
Soto with the 10s makes the call.
Yeah, he shouldn't be done with this hand. No reason to be. And this is a
Still,
tough turn card for him as
Three
well.
of hearts on the turn.
Anticipate Justin betting again.
230.
Soto may have to call here and force him to show up with 3 shells. If it's a blank on the river, this is a tough fold. 2 10s.
9 of hearts on the river. $795 in the pot.
Justin questioning, is it a jack? Did he just have clubs? There's the overbet.
880.
$880 into a pot of less than $800.
Soto would love to have a 10 of clubs in his hand rather than 2 red ones. 10-8, of course, getting there. He knows Justin could show up with a hand like 10-8. But he doesn't have it.
levels
That's
on
all
levels.
for wide, bro.
So quiet.
This is a very difficult spot, despite what you may be seeing on the board.
It's a good time to kneel me. Like
These
during
two are high-level thinkers.
Kind of zoned in right now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Why would I needle you? I like you.
I only needle people I like.
I was gonna say, those are the
I was
only
like,
people I
wait,
needle.
what?
That's the fold face.
Yeah, if I don't like
That
someone,
would be
just
a good
overtly
decision.
mean to them instead of needling.
Back to the chips.
Overtly mean.
It's different.
I don't like somebody, I try not to talk to them.
I do that, but then if I have
Frank talks to everyone.
I don't ask
Yeah.
much.
What is he talking about?
Great
Just a full
fold
house.
there
It's
from
Not
Christian.
a big deal.
Fantastic
Nine full every
laydown.
day,
The
every time?
10s.
Oh, an actual early full house.
Wow.
Yeah. He was pointing at the 7. He was,
Earn
I was
the
like, yeah,
honest way.
that was me. That's right.
Sometimes you gotta earn them the honest way. Well, I'm not straddling anymore. I can't afford it. You guys broke me.
Sleeper straddle.
I gotta start doing my borrowing money on credit till people cut me off game. See how that goes. Matt has a good idea there. I wonder what I could get.
You got to be able to get up pretty high, I would think.
I would think I could
I
get
think-
really high.
Yeah. I feel like you're gonna beat me in Justin's figure.
Yeah, I don't think it's close. He could beat our figure in a month. What we could do in a year.
I mean, if I ever do it, I'm going to make sure it's all in under a month. We don't want to give people too much time to put the pieces together. Oh, yeah, it's for charity.
Actually, yeah, you might be able to do. You might be able to do more than you think there, Matt.
Well, pretending it's for charity is kind of against the rules, though. The spirit of the
you're
game is borrowing money, like on your poker credit.
Yeah, true.
No, that's fair.
I mean, do you know how much money people would be willing to loan me to play poker with them?
We can't count that. We mean like we need this to be like a call them up and go pick it up at their house, not like, hey, let's all pitch in for Frank's reload here, keep the game going.
That could be a big number. What do you think, Ellie?
There's definitely been games where that's happened, where the spot's like, sorry guys, out of money. It's like, someone load him 50K real quick.
Real quick. I've never borrowed money at a poker table.
Never?
Not one time.
Did you play the
You
pot
know me, I
out?
don't usually even go, like if I lose a couple, I leave.
Yeah, you lose.
I don't go off for a lot of bullets even.
You hear that, guys? Slow down. You can he or she many times. You just get them only once.
Friday Night Poker, I tend to stay through the whole. Actually, I did leave one episode early because I lost a chunk. I don't remember what it was.
It was like 5 minutes early, wasn't it?
Yeah,
He
it's
knows what
nothing.
it was.
That was the Antonio game. I think
Thought
he
it was to
lost
go hang out with his daughter too.
25 or 30,000. I
It was a lot.
think.
Oh, that's right. 5 bullets worth.
Yeah.
It was all the chips.
I'll eventually start throwing my chips in for you, Joe. The irony is, on tables that aren't this enormous, I'm usually good about it. And then here, I'm just like, do it yourself. I usually do it out of habit, and like, but I'm used to doing it more from the end. So when I'm in the middle, I usually don't expect the dealer to need me to. I expect to be right in front of them. The table does have a
So you don't like being on the
bit of
ends
girth
if it's
to
too
it, though.
large. We understand. I didn't say anything.
For the folks at home, I'm pointing at the sign that says Facebook show, keep it clean.
That is right. We do have
And I'm not saying that they're profiling.
the Keep It Clean sign
but
up.
they pointed that sign directly at me.
Family-friendly show.
That's because of the diaper comment.
Believe me, diapers are the tamest thing I'll be talking about. It's the last thing you need to worry about is me talking about Papa stuff.
3-5. The new cards read better, but they're sticky.
Top pair for Tana.
Don't you hate on Faded Spade. They're another CSOP sponsor.
Is that who made the cards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Golden Knights event the other night, everyone got a 2-deck setup from Faded Spade and one of these nifty little shirts that Tana designed for us.
Yeah.
What? I played the tournament. I didn't get any
People were
cards or
hitting me up on
shirts.
Facebook
Nope.
Messenger, like, how do I get those shirts? I was like, you have to show up at the event. They're in the gift bags. We did a limited run of 100, and I don't even have extras.
What if any player showed
Tana
up?
checks
for
his
the-
2-pair on the river.
Or was it like based
There
around?
was an away game that day, so
Well, you
they
might not have
did.
thrown out the screens yet. You
So
might be
the-
able to just print more.
The team, every time the team has an away game, they have an official watch party at one of the
Oh yeah.
casinos.
Okay. I mean, yeah. You sent me the email.
Yeah. So, like, the team had their official, because we were doing the charity tournament there that day, they had the team have their official watch party at Planet Hollywood as well. So we'd already have, like, the cheerleaders, the bells, the Chance, the mascot, and then the knight there, and then Big D, the arena announcer. So we had, like, a lot of
Yeah, that was a lot of gets. I mean, serious. Mascot, cheerleaders, and the announcer.
Yeah, so, and we got most of them to stick around through the tournament. Chance played the tournament. The mascot
As
was
the
at the
mascot?
table with his mask on and everything.
Wow.
I was at Chance's table. The mascot. It's weird when you have a Gila monster sitting across from
I
you.
have pictures. Everyone was sending me pictures even before I got there, like Chance sitting there in the tournament.
Here's
And I
Tana
made
with
one
the
joke
7
to
deuce.
Chance, like,
The
he was,
3-bet
like,
to
watching me while I was at the table
$120.
next to him having a conversation. So I was like, "Excuse me, Chance, you staring me
We've
down?
got 2
You want-
7 Deweys out there.
Wow.
He goes,
Well,
Delphine's goes into the box.
Oh. All right, I can't fight the mascot now. He's congratulating me silently on the baby.
4-5.
The kid was born 6 hours before the event started.
Wow.
I saw the post.
You have 4.5
Flop
before
comes
the
queen at
reception started, 6 hours before the
9-3.
tournament. Like,
Ellie flops a queen.
I
Going to
wasn't
be
even gonna
hard
go,
for the
and then Brittany
7
woke
deuce
me
to
out of a
get
sound
through.
sleep and was like, you should go. Okay. She's like, Be back in 3 hours flat.
It is
Like,
Ellie
I can-
firing. He bets $100.
I don't think Tana should go for this one,
Yeah, she was pretty amazing through the whole thing.
but he might.
If he went, he'd have
Put up
to
with
just
me,
ship it in almost, right?
With the opening announcements, making sure everything was
Does
running
fold.
smoothly. I was just afraid you were coming over with a 7 and a deuce the way you started confidently flicking it. I just didn't want to owe anyone another $100.
Well, one
If I
player had the
remember
7 deuce. It just
to-
wasn't Ellie. Tana
Yeah, so
stays
I
quiet.
asked him to do some CSOP, run good gear t-shirts, and he's like, how about I one-up you and I'll just custom design a different one and do a limited production run for every single event. Okay. These are the kind of people I want to work with.
What a
It
nice
would be
guy.
3-time World
You're the
Series of
worst.
Poker bracelet winner Eli Elezra,
I
won a
just told you I would make
WPT
it
as
look
well.
good on the stream as part of the
From
deal.
Jerusalem,
Yeah.
Israel, he
I won't talk
served
about
in
how
the
you
Israeli
really are.
army. The English translation of his autobiography, Pulling the Trigger, will be
It's all an
released
act, folks.
next
It's all an act.
month.
I'd like to read it.
I'm in on that one.
70?
Good, huh?
70. This guy in the feed said I'm on the toilet drinking a margarita and watching this. You gotta love technology. Alrighty.
Who drinks margaritas on the crapper? That's really weird.
No, but it seems like an overshare no matter where you
I feel like a beer is an appropriate thing to drink while you're in the bathroom if you're, you know, like a low-level alcoholic. But like, to be drinking a margarita, just like really
Clint in the
wilding out
chat
with a
tells
nice
Tana I
gross
was just
tequila
kidding
drink
about the
while
7
you're,
deuce off
like,
3 bet at the
sitting
Korean
there, I
karaoke
just
bar
really-
last
It is
night.
pretty strong. You got like plan it out.
He's
and
killing
everything.
4 birds at one stone.
I can't figure out the fourth, and I'm not gonna ask.
He's drinking, he's watching TV, he's peeing, and he's probably,
Peeing, okay.
I mean, that all happens at once, right? That's 4 birds. He might have a snack with him.
You ever
Could
drink
be
a beer in the
fine.
shower?
I hope he doesn't.
He probably has
Guys?
some kind
Never?
of salty snack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least the margarita,
like all the
you have your
time?
hand on the
Every
outside
other
of the
day.
glass. If you leave the peanuts in there, then you really got some problems.
Really?
I'm thinking
I mean-
Doritos.
This guy
Yeah.
is.
I thought that was
this guy's
weird.
gonna have fun
When
listening to
Joe
this.
Stapleton lived with
He
me,
has to have Doritos.
he used to
going
ask me, "Hey, can you bring me a beer when he was in the
When he
shower?"
was-
He's
I was like,
inspiring
"Is it gonna
this
get water off
conversation,
it?"
to say the
Like,
least.
Usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday for me.
Oh boy, it just occurred to me that when he said they're bringing pizzas up, they're probably coming from 550, aren't they?
Yeah, why wouldn't they be?
Oh yeah. That's one of the 2 places I'll eat pizza in Vegas. There and Secret Pizza at Cosmo. I grew up too close to Manhattan.
Oh, sorry,
wow.
Domino's.
Pizza eater to
Sorry,
Messing with
every
it.
other
Sorry,
pizza
Papa John.
establishment,
Sorry,
yeah.
Pizza Hut.
This is blasphemy what he's saying
I
right now.
agree.
It is delicious.
Like, we
but
love 550. 550 is
Really
maybe
good.
on the top of my list. But
I don't even
other
want to hear him talk anymore about
fine
this.
pizza
New York
establishment.
status
Yeah.
You're just going to talk over him every
I've
time
done
he
it.
talks
Yeah,
pizza.
can we mute it?
we can.
But at least you didn't grow up just dying to get out of your hometown like I did.
Stop it.
Hoboken's at least kind of cool.
Yeah.
I think this is more a statement about cities that.
Yeah, not pizza.
Yeah, not pizza. So you can tone down the anger, Brent.
Okay, let me know and I can
80.
listen again.
Okay.
Are you guys gonna eat after the show?
That's a lot
Well, I'd
more
love
than
for them to drop us off a slice of pizza one time. Do you think we can get it?
Oh, Delphine, timely bullets.
Oh! After a raise to $40 from Frank with the King Queen, Delphine makes it
I got
$80
nothing.
with the aces.
Dust.
He wasn't asking about your hand, he meant the chips.
Yeah. Wondering about the chip.
I would have tried to get a little bit more pre against Frank.
853 rainbow flop.
Really hard for her to find that double up. I think he would have happily just gotten in all the 500 pre.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's it.
A bet and a snap fold from Frank.
Yeah, it's just straddle.
Delphine working her way back into the
Everybody's
mix.
not gonna straddle. I'm not gonna straddle.
You finally gotten to my point.
Won her seat
What's
to
that
this
do?
game
How you gonna
at
get
the
on
On for
top?
CP tournament last week, benefiting the One Step Closer Foundation.
I wasn't
He
gonna- I
works
wasn't
at
gonna
Poker
say it.
Central. President of Poker
not
Central,
even
Chief Sam
possible.
Simmons,
They got a
won the tournament and in a 3-way chop negotiated the seat. for
Yeah,
Delphine.
I heard there's blackjack satellite tables out there as well.
She told us at the beginning of that tournament she wanted so badly to win the Friday night poker seat. So we're happy to see her here.
Dream come true.
Yes, sir.
We've all seen it many times. Cloutier and Prince, they had the crap satellites. When I first
Matt
moved here,
Stout
we had
with
the
the 7
Sapphire
deuce.
satellites.
Sapphire
Just calls Delphine's
How's that
raise
work?
ace queen
You
eight
go to the craps
one
table or
club.
blackjack. You try to run up a roll,
Delphine
then
flops
you go to
bottom
Sapphire.
pair.
Yeah. And just say, screw the tournament?
Yeah. You're satelliting into a good time at the.
I got you, okay.
This may not get through Stout. He's typically a non-believer.
I
There it
did
is.
Sapphire the other night. Oh, that was a rough night.
He senses
check
weakness.
raise.
He's preying on it.
You don't want to run into Keith Lear. You just, if it's after midnight, you don't want to run into Keith.
I've never truly partied with him. I'm pretty thankful, actually.
He's kind of legendary, I think.
Kinda.
2 a.m. There's Keith.
Gonna
Run.
have to rip it if you're gonna win this one,
Don't
Delphine.
walk, run.
There's the fold. Here comes the reveal. $100 from every single player.
Nobody wants to pay it.
See, no one wants to
Yep,
pay
yep.
every time. Justin Young in the chat says it's coming. Promise. Huh?
Oh,
Push that down, Joe.
I got you.
Thanks.
what kind of tease is that?
I don't know.
Interesting. The pizza, maybe?
Oh, that'd be cool. I'd eat real cheese right now.
Oh, that's saying a lot.
Might
You
get
must
in
be
trouble.
hungry. It's our third 7 deuce bonus
It'll be our little
awarded of
Flop,
the
I wanted to be
evening.
like, hey
Oh,
guys,
right here
does it still
on-
count if it's
on air?
suited?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Secret?
yeah. Nobody's
that's all
listening.
I got.
Nobody's
Yeah,
recording.
Daniel's not
I wasn't
watching.
even
Nobody's
bothered.
watching.
He's not actually.
Look, I looked
Watching
at
hockey.
the board, and I was looking for.
Does it,
an
isn't
O
he
on
setting
the
up like 8
7 deuce. I was
TVs? He
like,
can't put one on Friday Night
I
Poker?
know,
Pre-flop.
right? No, they're still setting up.
Still
Never
setting
heard
up.
of it
Okay.
having to be off soon.
No. me either.
Is that a
No,
rule
I was.
somewhere?
Can I come over and we make it an NBA night instead of an
Yeah.
NHL night?
Yeah.
We'll just take over.
Of course.
So I was just like,
Too good a
okay,
hand,
I
huh?
need to
It
like.
doesn't make it
I was like, I'm gonna
significantly
feel
easier
really
to win with.
stupid. I'm gonna feel really stupid if I like flip this over thinking I'm getting paid 100 by everyone. They're like, it's suited. Congrats, you're not getting paid. I'm like, good bluff though.
It wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, as long as you win on the pot.
We all talked about it, so you do have to give the 100 back now.
We've changed our minds.
Delphine makes it 50 with the Jack 3 of clubs.
We're all in a group chat, but yeah, just
Yeah, we're on Facebook. Facebook feed has decided that we deserve a.
It doesn't count
Matt
if it's
flops
back-to-back,
trip
though.
8s. Check raises Ellie's
No, it's
bet to
not.
$320.
Ooh, there's me doubling through Ellie. Yum. Right before I gave it to Justin.
Ellie made the call with the 7.
I can't believe you only got 1,300.
This should be all she wrote for Ellie. His hand is very vulnerable. Nothing but a pure bluff catcher. Seeing a lot of aggression here from Stout.
Knows he'll most likely see a big bet on the river, too.
Yeah.
There's the fold, a good one at that
Frank,
from
what
Ellie.
about-
Jack raise with a pair.
Turn
you
one
want to
call.
hear a
Oh,
dad
sorry.
joke
Just
that
say-
I was asked
say
to tell
one.
on stream?
Dad joke.
What?
That
Want to hear a
not my
dad
card.
joke I was asked to tell
10
on
of
stream?
clubs.
Sure, why not?
How did Harry Potter get down the hill?
Oh man, you don't want an invite either?
I don't know.
All right, that was good.
He walked. JK rolling.
Oh.
All right, hold on.
Brady's
Oh, my.
Brady's gonna like you so
Thank you,
much
Tana.
now.
Please, nobody else in the
Jesus, I
chat
can't stand
ask
it.
for any more.
Brent loves dad jokes.
She's
I don't
already
even
got
get
Harry
it.
that
Potter
one?
outfits picked out
Did
for
you hear the
after,
whole
and
thing?
got a
No.
couple in the closet.
How did Harry
Already?
Potter get down the hill?
Can't fade it. Can't fade it, buddy.
Walking. JK.
I spent
rolling,
an entire
growling.
day in
I like it.
Manhattan
Oh, the author of
Just
the Harry Potter books,
JK.
Brent.
around like Central Park,
who's
and
Harry
the city,
Potter?
and then going to 2 different parts of Harry Potter on Broadway.
You'll know soon enough
The second
with your little
part
guys at home.
was during a Rangers game that was also in New York, and it still pains
Was the
me.
show good?
It wasn't bad. I mean, I'm not exactly a Harry Potter fan, but I mean, the production was pretty good.
Plus draw for
How can
Ellie.
you not be a Harry Potter fan?
I haven't
That's like
watched
saying
it
you don't
all.
like
I
Christmas.
thought I've heard that people like that show.
I'm actually planning on going and watching all of it with Brittany at some point, especially because we're probably going to watch it with a kid, too.
No, yeah, fair enough.
But I already told her, even before the kid, that I would watch it all with her. Give it a shot.
Have you taken her to London or outside of London? They actually have the actual castle or whatever where everything's filmed. There's like a whole theme.
It's a university
University?
called
Sorry.
Oxford.
Sorry.
It is. Castle. It's Oxford University.
There's some kind of like tourist attraction like just outside of London. I don't know.
It's Oxford.
No, it's not. It's not.
It is.
Okay, I'm sure that's where they film it, but there's something special, I promise.
okay.
Or there was
All right.
some years ago.
There's Hish in the chat, says, go Soto.
Hello, Hish.
Hello,
Might be
Hish. What's on the menu this evening, Hish?
Pretty sure it's fine.
It's just 30. Unless you want it to be more than 30.
I'll take 30.
Go easy on us.
3
Psych.
We could Google it.
Sure.
You want to wager?
No. When we went to London in 2009, one of the friends we went with really was obsessed with going to this Harry Potter tour type thing. I couldn't tell you why.
Guess he hates Harry Potter.
He made it sound like it was part of production of some kind. I really don't know.
Jeff, did you see all of the
I
Harry
did not
Potters?
go.
No, I saw one of them.
I saw like 3 maybe.
Did you?
Yeah. How many
You
are
a
there?
fan?
Like 6 or 7?
Oh, there are a ton.
0.
You have children.
Yeah, we knew.
Yeah, 0.
Well,
so far,
you
0.
will be seeing them all, I'm sure. You can join in on Matt and Brittany's Harry Potter movie marathon.
240.
Yeah? I don't care about the phone anymore.
Dude,
I give
I'm
up.
about to
I give
frisbee
up.
that phone.
You probably should.
What is going on? There's a table. Put it on the table.
You would think I would just do that.
Or get one of these handy straps.
I don't know what he meant by
fine.
saying
Back
see
on
you
the
guys
case.
tomorrow. Did
Yeah,
he
I
just
guess he's
up
gone
and
for the
quit?
night.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
it just sticks on.
Which one are we showing? That one?
He trusted us to handle it from here.
I don't trust him. What he's doing
Right,
right
so
now.
yeah.
I have no idea.
Oh, yeah, who knows?
I
Yeah,
pulled
I
it a
probably
king.
do need one of these. I don't like the pop sockets that everyone uses. That's cool. but
No.
I
He
like-
might be Amanda setting up a visit
These straps are really
from a
cool.
special guest.
Oh, really?
All of
I
it.
think so.
We're gonna see each other.
There's other things I'd rather not see.
Christian Soto,
Try
part
not
of that
to find
Sol
out
for
those
Y
things.
crew.
Frank is not straddling, but I do. I just want you to know.
What a
that.
We've had him, Matt Berkey, Jordan
We
Young,
appreciate it.
Gosling.
Frank said
Your patronage is duly
Matt
noted.
is not
Hish and
straddling.
Marley.
I'm not straddling.
Sol for Y
Frank's
crew,
just a
well
big old
represented this season on
That's me.
Friday
Oh,
Night Poker.
gosh.
He lost 100,000 in his poker night, Friday night.
Did we have a
poker, I
week
guess.
where there wasn't a Sol
Oh,
for
that's a
Y?
good question.
70.
Yeah, but like 100,000 is only 10,000 big blinds. That's what he tells himself.
Exactly. Like I said early on, I had not won it.
I knew you were going to look that up.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I've played more episodes than anybody.
Well, me and the research department.
Godfather. Friday Night Poker.
That laser surgery is some cool stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. I did that when I was like 32, 33, and it held pretty good for about 15 years. That's cool, though.
LASIK?
I got LASIK also.
Start
You have
wearing
LASIK?
glasses.
No, I've
Do you
never.
wear contacts or
No.
do you need
That's why they
anything?
wouldn't
I
let
don't
me
think
get it
so.
done
Perfect
until
eyesight, natural?
Recently, I can start considering
Must
it
be
because
nice.
my
I feel
blurry
eyes are getting
today.
worse.
No, but
Like,
seriously,
until they
I
stop
don't think
getting
so.
worse, we're just going to
Pretty
give you
good.
LASIK and your eyes are going to get worse again. So
You
there's
had
really
LASIK,
no
though?
point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think if you get it done,
Couldn't
no
see.
matter what, after about
Always had to
10
wear
15
contacts or
years.
Are they
glasses.
perfect now?
Yeah,
I was
pretty
gonna need to
perfect.
get it
Daniel's
done
afraid to
before
get
you
LASIK.
down the
Why?
road Once I was
I don't
back
know.
at 2100 or whatever.
Huh.
He said, can you get it if you're just, like, if you just need reading
Pretty
glasses?
cool, though.
You still
Yeah,
can,
nowadays,
right?
nowadays, yeah, the
Miraculous.
technology's so good.
All in.
If you're nearsighted or
all in.
farsighted, there's an all-in from Delphine.
I'm going to let you look at my hand, and you tell me if you want me to call or not.
I like
Okay,
that.
like
That's a fun
this.
play.
It doesn't matter.
Young as the 6 deuce of hearts, Delphine declines the offer.
He's going to
There's
call.
the call.
Oh,
Delphine has the ace jack. $755 in the middle.
Against the old deuce 6 here.
You can pick 1 or 2 times. It's up to you. I really don't care.
2, yeah.
2.
2 board.
They're going to run it
I don't
twice.
shoot wins them both.
We're all.
I think we're all
that.
rooting for her.
Everybody rooting for Delphine, even Justin.
She's like, I don't care. I want you to call.
I don't care at all.
Snap. I guess she knows I'm not doing that with Ace Queen.
Didn't even have to look
You're
at the
not doing that with
cards.
a card above a 10. You're like, I want you to know that if you lose to this hand, I want it to be your own fault. I don't want to do this to you. I want you to do it to yourself. If you lose, I want you to know it was your own doing. Don't you go blaming me.
She called it.
First flop comes King 10-9.
That's
not
pretty
the worst flop
clean.
for me, guys.
Not
really not.
optimal for 6 deuce, but not absolutely terrible. Just needs a 6 or a
Clubs
deuce.
first one.
Wow.
Gotta have a flush.
What a jerk.
I wanted to get there on the river. Don't worry.
Oh!
6 of diamonds
Now we
comes
need
on
to
the
offsuit
turn.
All right, everyone think of the jack.
Free roll.
Jack of diamonds.
Delphine
Jack
needs
of
to find
diamonds.
an
Jack of
ace,
diamonds.
queen, or jack on this first run out.
You're a horrible human being.
It is an 8.
I know.
You only used 1 out, too.
Justin assured of a chop here.
No hearts, no
Delphine
hearts.
needs to
No
hold
threes, fours,
on
fives,
the
no
second
hearts.
run out.
A clean 6.
Clean 6 and a bunch of cards he's hoping don't come on the next card.
The 8, 9, and 10 of clubs all burned.
Just
Oh,
flop
man.
Broadway. Come on. You can do it.
Wow.
All right, that's-
Ace 5,
All right,
7,
chop
all
this up.
Decent
diamonds.
start.
Looks pretty good for
Here comes the
Delphine.
offsuit 8.
3.
Justin's
Four
going to
diamonds.
need runner of some form.
Okay.
And
Oh.
of diamonds. Could be a chop on that second run out,
Wait a second.
meaning Delphine would get quartered if a diamond popped up here.
3/4.
Black
Oh,
card.
don't
What you laughing at, Brett?
This is ridiculous.
The queen
That's
comes on the
clean, yeah.
river. Chop it up.
Oh, the queen. Delphine.
Queen Delphine at LV Poker Queen
You
on
got the extra
Instagram.
$5.
What value?
You should be ashamed.
Born in Paris, France.
They also got the value
Party.
of like opening 6 deuce.
Brent, you ever been to Paris?
Image repair.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah,
I've
okay.
never left. I've been to
I'm
like
not saying
3
it was your big
states.
blind, Ellie, but it was.
Have you been to Paris, Jeff?
I have, yes.
Me too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What'd you think of Paris?
I loved Paris.
Nice.
Did you?
What a coincidence.
was
This is
fine.
the
I knew
weird
you'd say that.
coincidence, I'm sure.
I went back-to-back London to Paris. I've been to London a few times, but Paris is great.
You want to start a war, huh?
Were you there on a romantic trip?
No, I was
hasn't
there
she
with
said?
my parents.
Yes.
when I
So
was like-
romantic.
So
Very
super
nice.
romantic.
Yeah, you guys are a close family, right?
Yeah,
Oh my
not-
gosh.
I was actually on
You
a
don't have to
romantic
choose a
trip
side,
years
but you
ago.
do have to bet a side.
He shows
so.
the 6 deuce and raises.
What?
That's
Yeah,
it?
there's
That's all you're going to
six,
get?
five,
Yeah.
six,
It wasn't.
six,
I mean, you guys probably know him, but no.
By coincidence. Really.
Okay.
Oh,
Hard to have a hand.
You don't want to share?
It was a fun time. It was all right.
Yeah.
And call a shot.
You don't want to share. I hate you. Do you have LASIK eye surgery, Brent?
No, but I need it.
Oh, you do?
I have contacts and glasses that I
Never seen you wear glasses.
you
Can
have
you put them on?
contacts?
Yeah.
You're in contacts now? Do you always
Yeah.
need them to see?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Real bad.
So are you going to get LASIK? Do we need to pay you more?
You know, I kind of like wearing glasses at home.
But you never
lounging.
wear Oh, okay, at
Yeah,
home.
no, I wear them for the most part.
I've
do?
never seen you
yeah,
wear them.
same.
Not out here. I
Do
usually
you have a pair with
contact
you?
lenses. No. I just need them for to see distance. You know, when I'm driving, things like that.
Well, that's fairly important.
Right.
Tana leads with the
Nearsighted, I
aces.
think that's what they call it.
It's the opposite, right? When
Yes,
you-
the opposite.
exactly. So smart.
Well. There's our guy, John Rika, 5 a.m. in Iraq.
Nice, love it.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. That's
Welcome in, John.
Called you a little light, I'm not going to lie.
A member of the United States
No,
Marine
he's the
Corps.
right guy to call light.
Tunes in every Saturday morning, I guess, for him at 5 a.m.
So sweet. I love that.
Love it. Love having you here. Says his favorite player is Eli Elezra.
Hey.
I can never beat you in a pot. I'm gonna.
And on that note, let us take a look at our leaderboard. After about
Ooh.
half of play today, Justin Young, our biggest winner, up more than $8,600. Christian Soto up almost 5K. Matt Stout up more than 3K. Tana Karn even-ish. Delphine down more than $1,600. Eli Elezra down more than 5K. And it's Frank Kassela down $9,280 in his 8th Friday night poker appearance.
I have nothing to say.
He is 0 for 7.
But he did 5,000 of that to himself.
That's
You
true.
gonna tell him that?
Yeah. Oh, he knows.
Oh,
that.
yeah. He knows. Friday Night Poker
Very
presented by
nice guy.
Stadium and Poker Central. Jeff
So
Platt here
knew
with
I
Amanda
was in
Leatherman
army
and Brad
in Israel,
Hanks in the
so-
booth.
That's really nice.
I don't think I've heard Soto
mean,
say a
like,
single
cross
word.
it out?
That's right, yeah.
Such a cool.
Amanda, to answer your question, week 2 we did not have any member of
What?
Solve for Why.
Invigorated.
We were trying to figure out how many weeks, or if we've had Solve for a Why every week on the show.
I think last week was our first solve for
You think
why
it-
list week.
You think it-
Really?
Well, week 2
In week 2,
And
he
week-
just said.
Oh, and week 2. So, okay.
and week 8
There's all that money in there. How do you
No
not?
affiliation to solve for why?
and week
Sometimes we have
9.
affiliation.
Oh, wow.
Right. We counted affiliations like Marley and Hish.
Okay.
Wow, I guess.
Yes!
Really?
Yes!
Let's go.
Oh, does Ken Cole count from week 2? Is he
Let me
affiliated?
look at one.
No, I don't think so.
Shove over the top on one.
There's
I
the
haven't
shove
looked
from
at
Delphine
know
with
you
the
haven't looked.
ace-6. Double straddle in play for this hand.
If
It's a good
queen
shove.
or better, he's calling
I'm
it.
all in.
There's the shove
my
from
God.
Frank
You
with
think
the
I-
As soon as I have to
ace-5.
look now.
Once we hit the 5,000
Sissy.
mark.
Wow, that's not a bad one to
Do
call.
7?
No, 5-7 a diamond.
Is he gonna roll?
$4,700.
Fold.
You had to consider for a second.
Yes. Ooh.
Oh, his favorite, big time.
5. By the way, I folded a 5, guys.
That he did.
Ooh, 5 guys. I could go for a burger right now.
I am the best Friday night poker.
Frank is gonna go twice. No, this is
I
insane.
know, Jeremy, how many times you go? It really does.
Yeah, we don't.
Twice.
We wanted to win at least 3/4.
Everybody rooting for Delphine once again.
We're gonna chop almost
No, deuce 3,
90% of that,
7.
right? What's the chop percentages here?
664.
Hello.
That's a pretty good one for ace-6.
One.
You can scoop,
She's
but
gonna
you're
get
not
3/4.
chopping.
She's gonna get 3/4.
That's right, yeah.
Ace, ace.
We'll probably
Ace,
chop.
ace.
Oh no. 8 on the turn.
By
If
the way,
Frank
just one
finds a
point to
7,
everybody.
Wow.
he wins this first run out.
If you're playing better, you want to stack Frank.
Justin, you knit.
Right?
Just call, give him a one time. Let's go.
That was a good. That was a good hand to
7,
call
5 a
tonight.
diamond, baby.
I'm kind of surprised that you folded.
Forget the tiny coming from me. Thank you.
The river is a 5. It's a safe first board for Delphine, looking now to
didn't
double
mind.
up.
Yeah.
She's
She
gonna
made a
get
face like she
3/4.
was
I don't mind
okay
it.
with that river.
She's gonna get at least 3/4.
Oh, there's one more 6 in the deck, right?
I think
We're
there's.
likely to chop, though. I would think.
No!
You don't think?
Deuce 3.
I think it's normally.
Jack 10 deuce with 2
Lloyd
clubs.
is
Frank does at the ace of
I
clubs.
want to say.
Oh,
I'm gonna look
yeah.
like an idiot.
Let's find the chop here. Let's not get greedy, guys.
Yeah.
Let's find the chop instead of like rooting for the scoop here. Let's find
4
the
of
chop.
clubs
Oh my
on
God.
the
In the
turn.
world.
3 is losing, right?
The
No.
No,
Bevy of
wheel.
outs for
It's
Frank.
a 3.
Oh, it's a 4. Oh.
It is
Wow,
a
you
3
Wow.
on the river. A straight for Frank Kassela.
So bad.
Delphine will chop up another
Friday
pot.
night chop.
I'm running good. Thank you for your $40.
Wait,
I mean, I literally just robbed him of 40.
wait.
Delphine flop trips on the first run out. On the second run out, Frank had
Yeah, we made it straight.
what is called the wheel.
I mean, it
Earthy
did.
undertones,
It
a
plays
smooth
very
draw,
well.
and enough kick to
Yeah,
win
not
in both the
amazing,
high
quite
and the
low
low.
And you make fun of me for not being able to read
Yeah.
boards.
Yeah.
Clearly, you're not playing enough high-low.
Well, I was right. Ace, six.
Oh, yeah, you have the nut
Why?
low,
I didn't let
yeah.
you play 08. She had a number 2 low there.
Obviously
Why doesn't
not
she
a
get part
golfer.
of the pot?
I just forgot that you're actually capable of making a hand on Friday Night Poker.
I know, right? I only looked at one card.
I'm feeling for Delphine right now.
She had ace 6. chances are it was.
Got it in pretty good.
Got it in good.
Couple times.
Had those aces, didn't get any action. I would have liked to have seen a larger 3-bet there, but
That deuce 5.
hey, the win's a win.
Yeah, it's more okay to give a walk if you have a deuce or 7 in your hand.
Yeah, it felt good. I felt like I had you sufficiently blocked there.
Yeah.
Just one of them.
She was correct.
Do believe our special guest is just moments away.
Correct fold. When he made nines fall on the river, you have a flush and you fold it correctly.
Really?
7-10,
I
right?
had the full house. Nines.
You had 9s fold.
I did.
Yeah, you have nines fold.
Oh,
right?
Ellie
wow.
watching the stream back.
Oh my
You have
God.
only 600
I
behind.
was that.
Always
Oh, my
studying. That was when Delphine rivered the flush and Justin rivered the full house. He check raised her for all the chips, and she made a great layout.
Yeah. Because Justin getting from everyone else this extra 600.
I would have snap called.
I was sure.
You Ellie would have raised.
Yeah. No, only in?
Basically bluffed
3-bet
them all
on the
in when he
button
called
from
them
Matt with
as
the
jack.
king, queen of
I
clubs.
like this. Look at Ellie
Gets
peeling with the
7
4
and
deuce suited.
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
Wasn't. Maybe I should have put them all in.
Queen
He might have
didn't have
folded.
that many chips.
6-4, top pair for Stout, bottom for Ellie.
Problematic. I don't think he's done with it yet.
I love
Check
tournament
calls a
players.
bet of $140. 3 ball on the turn, adds a straight draw to his hand.
He's a tournament
I'm just
player.
glad I got to see it in person.
How many bracelets do you have, Ellie?
370.
More than me. More than
I
Stout.
got 3.
Check calls again.
3.
Tournament player.
I'm like my man right there.
Put some black in here, maybe.
That's what I meant.
Like I'm thinking about the hardware.
That's too many.
Thank you. I love tournament players.
Not
King
gonna
on
like
the
it
river.
now.
Yeah, top 2 pair for Matt Stout. Another check from Ellie. Another bet from Matt.
I love cash players.
Whoa.
You are a cash player. Come on.
I've been playing more PLO now, but I never really liked when no limit cash.
Found the middle ground.
Oops, sorry.
Well,
about
yeah, like I never
Sorry.
enjoyed no limit cash because I don't like being able to like avoid people. I like kind of like the forced
All right,
competition.
we're gonna
in
do
terms
this again?
of just like the
Do what?
that. Ollie.
king of the hill,
Tell
gotta
you what,
like really
if
battle and
you-
get in
well,
there kind of aspect of it.
Yeah.
We want to listen what you have to say,
More of
Justin.
a king.
What you going to tell her?
Well, she said, are we going to do
It's
this
just
again?
like-
And I was going to say, if it folds
felt
around
like
to
if
me.
I
Oh, look at
played
this.
Oh, no.
Here's Phil Hellmuth.
Of course.
Oh, he's mic'd up too. Let's listen in.
Hey.
Why are they holding up? What's going on
Hello,
here?
Phil.
What's up, Ellie? Frank, how you guys doing? Everybody,
Hi, Phil. How are you?
how's it going?
Good.
Next week is the man himself on the set.
I'm playing next week, but I wanted to give this guy $2,000 for the charity series of poker.
Hey,
Well, that's nice.
Very cool.
I'm gonna put this in play and I'm going all in blind next time. Is that okay?
I got a little busy and was trying to donate it on the website, and then I was in LA and got busy and I forgot. And when I saw you were on the show, I'm like, I'm gonna go give him $2K for the charity series of poker and congratulate him. Congratulate him for a kid who's what, 3 days old?
6.
Six
He's getting
days old.
old. He's an old man now. Saw him go spurting a gray hair this morning before I left.
All right, guys, just wanted to say hello. I'm out of here. Oh,
Look
I'm
at that
filming
outfit.
next week for the show.
That's
There
good.
you go.
man.
That's gonna be fun.
That's going to be good.
Yeah.
The lineup looks amazing.
What, did you make the money at the Aria? I mean, at the Bellagio?
I did. I squeaked in.
Okay,
Then lost a big pot afterwards. But yeah, I got like 100th.
100th place.
Yeah.
What did you use? A big, interesting hand, or?
No, just aces versus queens. But like the guy I lost to, he's 85 years old, nicest guy in the world. And
That's
he's
the guy
still
that
in.
busted, beat me.
Oh,
The
yeah?
85-year-old guy.
Phil hates him.
Dude, he's so nice. He's still in last I saw. He has like
What a nice guy.
2 million chips, I think.
That's awesome. Good luck, you guys.
Thanks, buddy. Good seeing you.
Love that. Surprise appearance from Phil Hellmuth. Thank you so much, Phil, for joining us, for donating
You gonna play or
to the
not?
charity series of poker. And we will see Phil Hellmuth.
bro. I have food ordered already.
Get a game and wait.
Texting us all
Ellie's trying to
day.
get him to play right now.
Right. Ellie wants Phil in the mix. Phil will be joining us next week for our season finale. He will be playing alongside, listen to this, Daniel Negreanu, Maria Ho, Chris Moneymaker, our guy Frank Kassela, and Uncle Ron. What a lineup that is for our season finale.
One of those names is not like the others.
No, it's not.
Oh, Maria, only woman at the table.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. There's a flush there for Matt Stout. Delphine, fortunate to have an air ball. Get off this hand.
Dude, I had king 8 of clubs.
I think everybody at the table is rooting for Delphine.
He was busy seeing
Find a
if
double
Phil
up.
had responded to
I
him.
think so.
And since
Run
I
this
just made
thing
a
up.
flush, I just saved
All the money.
all the money because folding a flush to Frank is probably not happening.
That's funny.
Wow. If that's true,
It is true. Why would I lie?
Phil's
about it?
antics just like gained $2,000 for the charity
so
series of
sorry.
poker and like saved me personally thousands of dollars.
It did. I mean, I wouldn't. I'm not lying to you.
That was some weird butterfly effect stuff going on. Thanks, baby. I'm not calling Phil Hemmy's baby. I'm referring to my actual baby. Let me just
60.
put that out there.
Raised to 60.
I'm just saying.
Raised to 200.
Uh-oh. We got a cooler.
Just let me win one, Frank. Jeez.
Frank
Kassela.
is definitely going to be
Get him.
4-betting here. At least I assume so. There it is, 760. And Justin Young.
Steam re-raise.
You didn't want to do that to my baby.
Is it
Believe
possible?
me, I'm playing with all the
It
money
was
I
Is it a
have.
what
call?
it was.
Yep.
I
It is a
borrowed
call,
all this
yeah.
money on my way here.
Frank runs terrible in these spots. Could he possibly?
No!
Oh, no, not again.
What can I do?
Not again. Unbelievable. Frank,
So brutal.
1,400. Justin Young. Top set puts him all in.
Of course. Man.
He's got to call it off.
Up to you. How many times?
Once again, Frank Kassela finds himself
Oof.
on the wrong side of this hand.
I would like a chuck.
Unbelievably unlucky here on Friday
Okay,
Night
so let's not
Poker
deal anymore.
for like the 8th week in a row.
He has outs. He
Gentlemen's
has outs.
agreement, they're chopping the pot
Absolute
now.
cooler. Another
Nice
tough
hand.
beat for Frank
Well
Kassela.
done, Frank.
And he's running like
Like
a
Amanda
dog.
says,
We
decent
blame
amount of
Seth around here,
outs.
that's
Come on,
what we
Seth.
do.
How about 10 of them as you
Plus,
see
Seth
on the
gets
top
in
of your
box
screen?
He gets up every morning like, time to
That would
let
not be
more
one.
poker
I
players
can't look.
blame
Tell me when it's over, Jeff. Amanda, please.
Okay. We'll tell you.
Frank in a little
could've
bit
played that
of
hand
trouble.
better.
Can he find a king, 8, or queen?
Nope.
No, that would be a deuce of clubs. How about on run out number 2, Brent?
Not joking.
Frankie's sick to
We've
his
seen.
stomach.
We're looking, yeah.
Sounds about average.
This show is kryptonite.
Club.
And
5
he
of
picked up a club draw.
clubs.
What a
King.
15 outs now for Kassela.
Come on,
You can
Frank.
do it.
Not the 10.
One time.
Amanda using her
Using
one
it.
time. The deuce of spades, another complete blank for
Unbelievable.
Frank
Give you guys
Kassela.
one more chip's worth.
Couldn't go to a better person.
All the
Wow.
chips going to Justin Young.
Wow. Up over $13,000 in the game.
It's like too much.
No, I agree.
On the bright side, I
And Frank-
didn't double through Matt. That would have been even like more brutal because it would have seemed like, oh, maybe I got a shot.
Frank now down
Yeah, then everyone's gonna watch me buy in
$14,000.
with the money Helmuth just gave
Was in
me,
for
and then it's
5K
gonna get
Busto,
ugly.
in for
Like, I
4K
thought you said that
Busto,
was
in
the
for another
Series
5
poker.
Busto, and now in for another 5.
You go.
How can he
Ellie
take
laughed
it?
at me
Oh.
when he saw me get 25K out of my box to come
Yeah,
up.
I thought you were out of your mind.
It just
Wow.
that's how I run on this show. I'm telling
It
you.
is so true.
It is unbelievable.
That's
It's spooky.
remarkable.
It's absolutely spooky how bad he runs on Friday Night Poker.
Thank God for your
We may lose
mix
him
game
for the
that you're making
finale.
money in there. You can
Might
come
be
and give it to
Busto.
those boys
Meanwhile,
and girls.
Delphine, here she comes.
Nah,
With the ace
I don't want to do it
deuce.
to you.
Gets it
I
through.
need to leave a little color in this lineup. A little beauty, sorry.
Yeah, even before he said the thing about beauty, I was going to say he's saying we're all ugly.
Yes, exactly.
I need chips if I want to stay, though. I need more chips.
The
I
thing-
mean,
oh,
you
so
saw how hard Justin
you
tried
heard
to
the
give it to
what
you with the 6
he
deuce,
offers
right?
to not look and push.
Yeah, I'm going to take him up on that.
Yeah.
Nina, our
Very
cocktail
soon.
server.
Next time it's blind.
Very soon.
Small blind, big
Beverages.
blind.
Rourke
promise
behind the
I'll
bar
jam
at the
without
PokerGO
looking.
studio.
As long as it folds to
You're
me.
going to have 7 deuce and the flop is
Seth and Joe are dealers. Paul Campbell and Sean McCormick running the show here at Aria.
Today.
Must be nice.
Fiji, please.
Let me have another beer, please.
Must be nice.
You did? Perfect.
I wish you'd have brought it a minute ago. I could have screwed him out of it.
Actually, I'll take a Panda.
What?
There's another shove from Delphine, this time with the Queen Jack.
She's just opting to rip it here.
Yeah,
All
love
in
it.
free, no raise.
Ship it.
Just let's go. Picking up 15 bucks a pop.
Yeah. 25.
Going
Got the
after
big blind
Tana.
Annie in play.
That's
Tana's
right.
playing tighter than a guy drinking vodka Red Bull without the vodka. Wow. That is well thought out.
That's strong.
Is that what he's drinking?
No. It's scotch, I believe.
Come to the tour and you can see me blast off.
Frank, I'm
speaking
sorry,
of
I wouldn't. How can you still
Send
smile?
me the schedule.
How rich-
Is it
how
all
rich are
posted?
you?
Do you have like?
Yeah, oh yeah. It's
How
in the,
rich are you? Ellie asked Frank.
The Poker Center press release has the
Poker,
schedule.
just
We'll-
poker.
Okay.
Every week.
we'll
Can't
release
really
the
get that
schedule
mad
on
about
Monday.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plus, like, there's like a running joke that all
It's
his
going to be a
shirts are
couple
like
months
$1,000.
before I start traveling again, but I'm
Yeah, please do.
Some of them are expensive. I don't know what this one.
This one looks nice.
It's a nice shirt. I like this shirt.
I do too, actually.
Raise to 80.
I lose 5,000, I can't breathe, and the man, it's like nothing. He lose. How much you losing now?
I've been killing the mix game lately.
That's right.
So.
Good for you.
That's right. He
And
crushes
Poker
all the
After Dark's
high
been really
stakes
good,
mix.
But no limits I've played on it.
Comes and plays a friendly 5-10
Higher
game.
limit.
Friday night
Yeah,
poker
just
just
lose
gets
off.
absolutely
Yeah,
crushed.
Yeah, and he wins all the time on Poker After Dark and in our biggest cash
Yeah.
games. He always books a winner. For
so
whatever
funny,
reason,
that's what
on
it is.
Friday Night Poker, playing 5-10,
All
I
right.
mean,
he
it
just
doesn't
goes
really
off
matter.
for
I
10,
could've
15,000 and
tended
can't
to
book a
play
W.
It's a premium hand. It was just funny the way the board came out.
Yeah, when I'm raising the cutoff, though, I don't think you're going to fold to me.
I guess
Especially today.
I check.
Flush for
I
Soto.
mean, it's not. I looked at it. I thought,
You 3-bet my first 3 opens. I would think that you're at least going to see 3 with that hand on the button. That's all I'm saying. Plus, that was before you were stuck.
no, I've been stuck.
No, I mean like the first
Reached
3
for
bets
chips
was
and
when
Ellie
I
folded.
Not much. When
Those
you just
hands
came in
were
and-
just, I think,
the A7? No, that was later.
7, 8 o'clock.
Mike in the chat, what's the over-under on how many rounds Tana has bought tonight? Well, he bought
7, 8 o'clock.
Brennan me a drink yesterday at
That's
the bar,
right.
which was very nice of him.
Sure did.
Like, you were really disrespectful.
I felt personally offended. I was going to let my ego get
But I think
involved
like
any
one
second.
time I did it with King Jack, and then he.
Hish in the
limped
chat
and
says
you
Frank Kassela is
four-bet.
literally one of the most genuine
Yeah,
people I've
that
met.
went great.
Can't say enough good things
Then
about
I
him.
It's true.
three-bet
We
you
agree,
like
100%.
Ace-king and ace-queen. They were kind of all standard. There was only one, I think, that was.
There's an ace-7 and ace-4, I think.
Oh, ace-7.
Good guy, always
3,
positive, always
7,
tips
There was
well.
no king.
He's flying in fact, for a party at Frank Cassella's house.
Who is?
Tomorrow night.
guess so.
Hish, Hish,
Never
yeah.
play king
Hish!
three, but there was
Hish,
no-
if you're going, I'm going.
Raise to 60.
You guys going?
I don't think I can do it. My wife has a holiday party for her school.
You always have something going on, Brent.
Well, that's what happens when you're adulting.
You'll mix and mingle with the teachers?
Yeah,
why
down
I'm
on
going.
Fremont Street. But we might Uber. Maybe we'll head
We're
back to
talking
Frank's
about
house.
wanting to push it
afterwards.
out there.
Oh.
get
Amanda?
shit, So I thought.
I don't know.
Okay, it's a maybe. We'll take it.
What's I mean? You were in the big blind.
You're going
so
for
I
sure,
thought,
Jeff?
Hish, bring me some
All in.
snacks. Well, if Hish is going, the food will be good.
That all entered.
Where is Hish? I wish he would bring me some food.
And none of it matters because he would have got it all on the next day.
Marcelo in the chat, what are the chances for next season we can get Amanda and Brent to play
They're
on
with the
Friday
diaper
Night
money.
Poker?
Oh.
I would
They
love
would've
nothing
felt
more, Marcelo.
The chances
Been bourbon money.
aren't good.
Oh,
Well, at least not the
They
next
make
show.
some expensive bourbons
well,
out
not the
there.
next show. He said the
Oh,
next
in the fu-
season.
oh, yeah. Let's do it.
We don't want to be
They did.
limiting him to the crap that he can get.
Back to
For
that
cheap,
night I
at
was out
least.
with Keith the other night. We tried all the bourbon.
Tana with aces.
There's a lot of bourbon out there. If you're out with somebody who wants to try all
You
of it.
two proved it.
You were the fold?
Hish gonna bring his own taco bar to
Have
Frank's
some more
place.
Oh, the funny thing is,
Well, we had, you know, the funny thing is we were in that high stakes.
Gotta make
lounge
sure I
there
hit
in
that
Aria.
bar before Hish.
That's just such a fun place to just run into people all night long. People
Yeah.
just wandering by all night
320,
long.
something that, then I
We
have
had
to
a
go back.
blast.
Yeah, you must.
So
I
I
love the
saved
Aria.
like 1,800.
Yeah, I've been playing there pretty much.
Impossible for me not to go back once
say
you call the
here.
club because
Here.
it's twin
I guess it's here.
It is technically here.
I could have a worse queen.
There's a wall somewhere.
That's just a good place to
I mean, I
meet
still
somebody
said
for
that I
drinks.
said, but then I swear to you, on the river, I
Tight fold.
said, I know I got 2-4.
Pick two.
Tight fold, but a good one.
Now, when you really,
Pish says, Amanda, you can send him your snack request.
what I can
Oh,
do.
He's in San
okay.
Francisco now, but will be in Vegas tomorrow.
You
Stand on that all day with
my
queens.
Thinking.
Tom Wheaton says,
sometime
what's
ahead
up, gang,
of
with the
you.
faded spade cards? Be with the new Daddy-O tonight. I met Tom, or ran into Tom again at Matt's charity tournament over the weekend.
It could be without hitting a queen.
Love those faded spade cards here.
2 clubs, 9-10 jack.
Here's a look at Tana, the CEO of Run Good.
Yeah, here, thank you.
Started Run Good
I'm
Gear,
drinking
says it
that,
was a
promise.
total shot in the dark that hit home.
You can take that one.
Wanted to create a poker-centric apparel company that kind of stepped away from the parodies, the jokes of the game, focused more on the competitive aspects of this game we know and love. And Run Good got hot. Then the Run Good Poker Series got hot. And now we have the Run Good Poker Series Showbound season.
You guys mind if I take my cards back? I put 4.
Just go 2 off the top.
2 off the top.
Big flop here for Soto.
Top pair and a flush draw.
Big turn here for Delphine.
Delphine turns trips.
2 flush draws. She's got a fade now. Stout picking up the backdoor clubs.
80, 90. 90 to go.
Gotta imagine Stout's gonna splash it in. There it is.
Whee!
Record the queen of clubs. Stout's flush comes in. Delphine with just $270 behind.
Absolutely devastating river here for Delphine.
And they're all going to go in the middle.
Our charity seat winner.
The fold from Soto, the call from Stout. The chips will go his way.
Thanks. Ooh.
And
Delphine reaching for more.
is that
Reaching
it
for some more
Delphine,
ammunition or getting up?
You're a mean man.
I thought she was getting up, no?
Mr. Grinch.
I'm done. Cashing out.
Nice.
We
Nice.
just get a
You got your
Christmas
jacket.
themed
Your
needle.
jacket.
I think she's gonna. Yeah,
Oh.
she'll go back. Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was done.
I think she's coming back.
Okay, there we
Wow.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Wow. That was too good.
Yes. Thank
Jeff,
you very
you've never
much.
been to one of Frank's parties, so you should go.
go. Okay. Men.
It is a blast.
Yeah. I'm certainly in, excited.
He pulls
Maybe
out
I'll
all the
see
stops.
you guys show up.
You guys meaning me.
What a steal.
Yeah, Brent.
Oh, I forgot. Brent, maybe.
Yeah, I forgot. I forget about Brent too sometimes. He
What?
forgets about himself.
Just saying, you probably won't go to that party tomorrow.
No, no.
After the other
Really trying
party.
to take advantage of you.
2 parties in one night for the Hanks fam.
Been a long time since we've done 2 parties in one night.
That's why you're losing. That's why you're losing.
It's on my chair. It's a black card. So.
I see Delphine back there at the cage.
Mhm.
Reload.
Thank you.
Because they thought that's where that scarf belonged.
Just got nailed in the neck by
I'm kidding, it was just
with an Altoid
You're having a rough
from
day.
Brent.
I'm not going to kick you while you're down on a
Kids
scarf.
throwing food.
I know exactly you. How many bullets?
I'm losing it
Yeah,
here.
'cause I played,
Did you see my
the
reaction?
Really
So I didn't buy into the second day.
reaction
And Matt.
for this tiny little Altoid.
You guys are stupid.
He's the stupid one. This guy's throwing Altoid. Producer Pat, can we get on this guy? He's throwing
boy.
food in the studio. Here I am trying to be a professional.
Meanwhile, my favorite hand is out there.
Aces?
I'm not talking about the aces, folks.
Mallards.
Mallards.
I just think I hate
Mallards could slightly
disagree with you, but
outflop
fair.
involved
They did some
again.
things that kind of
No, he's still a favorite.
What?
A 0.1% chance for Soto to win this
Deep
hand.
into day 3, basically.
Well, they're letting you reg later, effectively with the structure now. They're letting you reg until it's 40K.
It was
50K
wrapped up
instead
in
of
Justin's gonna
30K
peel. Look at that
800.
face.
So they're letting you reg later.
Keep an eye on
It
her.
was way past 800.
Thank
It
you.
was 2K, yeah. They're letting you reg
No, like
later.
before it was way past. It was like
It was
third,
400, 800 was the last level of registration.
not originally, no.
Now he'll
A
fire
year or two
again.
ago? Yeah.
The Stone Cold Nutter Brothers.
I'm almost sure of it. Like 400, 800, or 500. and
Big bet
1,000
too.
was the
About a
last
pot-sized
level,
bet.
but They were doing 90-minute levels and only 5 levels per day, so it was into day 3 to get to that blind level. So we're both right, is what I'm getting at.
No, I still
But
thought
Wins
it
the
was
hand.
more shallow than
Shows
that.
the
But I'm recognizing I'm probably wrong.
Well, the difference, they changed it so that it's 1 hour levels now, and they play more
Sure.
levels on day 1 and all of that. So it used to be like the 5 levels per day, 1 hour, 90-minute levels instead of 1 hour. So they cut registration off earlier day-wise, but it's still way deeper in the structure, which is why they got more entries than ever.
Okay.
There's Delphine with some more ammunition.
Now max
Back
out
About
with
registration.
$2,000
okay.
worth. Okay.
Over 30 big blinds. It's 20 big blinds.
I just don't play any 10Ks that you can re-enter except for the no limit deuce.
Nice
during
scarf,
the series.
Frank.
I do think it's a good idea. They should limit all
Oh,
of
the
it. to
scarf is
20
back. Is that one of the ones that he's
One way
had?
I
think
wouldn't
so.
mind,
I think so,
but
too.
The unlimited is
Is he
and
cold?
like the last time I played it, I got
can get
knocked
cold in
out,
these
and
studios.
it was like another 3-hour wait to reboot. And,
Oh.
and I'd already
I
done like
skipped
a
a bullet
3-hour
because that one.
alternate, and it's like
We've
this
seen
is
aces
That
a
was
lot
bad.
The
tonight.
absolute last hand of 250-500 2 years ago, and I would.
If anybody's gonna lose with him, it'll be Frank.
30K stack,
Oh,
but I wasn't
man.
gonna wait
763.
2 hours while
Here it
tilted
comes.
And then re-enter at 400.
We all know what's
I was like,
happening
all right,
next.
I'm done. I'm waving the white flag. I'll re-enter.
Down to check
and
calls,
click in a
Frank's
lot of
$50
tournaments
bet.
with less than 40 big
Here
blinds.
it comes.
Turn is
Re-enter
the 8.
them out like
We all know what's
So
on the
far,
river.
so good.
Okay. A little different.
Can't win.
Another call from Tana. It is an 8 on the river.
He's somehow gonna
Frank's
lose.
ace is still good. He can win a hand here and there.
Look at the size of this bet.
That's $1,000.
Look at Tana. He's all in here to call. He's
Sorry,
very curious.
$935.
Well, he's putting Tana all in.
Yeah,
Got it.
got it now. Thank you, Brent.
He has the look of a man who wants to give away $935.
Creative fire here from Frank on the river. The fold from Tana.
Top one, bottom one, which one?
either one. Go ahead, turn one.
Ooh, I like it. Yum, 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 yum.
Shows one of the 2 aces. Trying to get the chips back on week 12 of Friday Night Poker. Frank's
Christian, get a
8th
lot of fans
appearance.
on here, man.
He will be here again
His family's
next
big.
week for week 13 of Friday Night Poker, our season finale, which features an incredible lineup. Look at this. Daniel Negreanu, Phil Hellmuth, Chris Moneymaker, Maria Ho, Frank Kassela, and Uncle Ron.
Well, yeah.
This is amazing. I mean, this is absolutely amazing. Some of the top poker superstars in this game.
Berkey's definitely not
that.
A couple Friday Night Poker staples.
He's watching because he pops up every
And
time
Uncle
he
Ron.
plays.
One of poker's most entertaining characters. Is that a fine way to put it?
I think that's
Good
right.
description.
Jordan,
Justin Young seems like he would never have a hangover.
Right. He
You
can
know?
just drink throughout the
For
day,
days.
be totally fine.
Well, yeah, that most people
Hey,
do that with
hey.
water,
guy doesn't need a damn.
Yeah.
He can walk on water.
soft drink maybe.
Scotch is his water of sorts.
Wakes up, grabs the bottle.
And they just had to have his 500.
You're
Goes
making
to
him
work.
sound terrible.
Buy it in that
No,
color.
I'm only teasing. He does love a fine Scotch every day.
Check.
Do you get hangovers, Brent?
Oh, disaster.
Me too.
It hurts.
Me too.
So bad.
I know Jeff does.
Yeah.
Only when I go out with Daniel and Amanda the night before.
Well, those were
Christian
called,
with a nice glass of wine.
those were called roofies, Jeff.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, my. Make me rethink the events of that night. Glad I took notes.
Maybe we should throw up a video or two.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah, for
kidding. I
sure.
can't believe you're okay with
Oh,
that.
yeah, it's fine. We're just singing some songs, having a good time.
I saw that. That's funny. I was about to like it.
I feel like you were violated that night.
You'd
Jeff.
have to gain 100
What?
pounds.
By who?
I don't know. Probably everyone.
The way you look, you know.
Oh, that's awesome.
Says young.
Maybe.
I'm kidding.
Guess
Says
we'll
young
never
looks like
know.
Mercier 10 years in the future.
I didn't think you guys were actually going to say the name of what you were referring to. I jokingly said who.
Oh.
Wow.
He wishes.
You guys are brutal.
I don't think he cares.
I don't think he does either.
He certainly can't deny it.
I already gained
I thought I got
25 while Brittany was pregnant. I'm well on my way.
Yeah, sympathy.
I just bought a treadmill and I haven't been using it.
You won't use it.
So.
You would know.
Yeah,
They were
well,
talking about
just
Jason
spending
Mercier
money on
needing
it.
one.
Eddie, we all do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Uptown.
Lizzie Harrison, who is moderating our Stadium Friday Night Poker Facebook chat, says the taco truck at Frank's party opens at 6:30. Hish says he'll arrive at 5:30 to secure his place in line.
Of course he will.
Deuces.
Ted Forsey in the
Good to
chat
get
says his
matching cards.
highlight this summer at the World Series of Poker was watching myself and Uncle
make really
Ron
good
getting
cards.
our
Really good.
sneakers
If you're
polished
done, you
Yeah,
just do that,
at the
like,
Rio.
Against
That's
Queen.
amazing.
That's a true story.
On a 9-10 jack board.
Somewhere in my Twitter account, there's a video of Uncle Ron
No, that's
You got your
fair.
sneakers
That's part of the
polished?
course
getting
for us.
polished. Well, once I saw
I
him,
was
he
actually
called
kinda
me up
upset
there
you
and
had as many houses
paid
you
for
did.
my polish.
Oh,
Yeah.
will you do that for me? I gotta get my loafers
Oh, the
polished.
loafers.
Yeah, those
I
loafers
usually like
They
to
need a
get it
good
in
good
better
shine.
than
need something.
Yeah.
I would have
trash
thought
bin
a
is
moment.
what
Alright, Uncle Ron, we'll go get our shoes shined.
I'm not that bad.
These are nice shoes. I'm not throwing them away.
I like
Just
the
gotta
shoes you wore yesterday
polish 'em up.
more.
The Tom sneakers.
Yeah.
I don't know how to post a video in the chat, but if I knew, I would.
Of what?
Uncle Ron getting his
Oh, how do you
shoes
do that?
signed.
How do you do that?
Just check fold.
Maybe you can drag and
Next
drop.
time we do this, we should have a.
Give it to
no,
Lizzie.
it's
She's
really
good at
bad
figuring
for me
this
to do
stuff out.
But maybe it'll motivate
Finds a
me.
way to post
We
our
should have a
pictures
prop
and
bet on
videos.
First person to curse, so there'll be the 100 for 7 deuce, then we'll pick an amount that you have to pay if you curse. You have to pay to everybody.
Oh, I see.
That's a pretty good one.
I mean,
Start right now.
yeah.
$20 each, so it costs you
That's way too
whatever,
cheap.
120. I know, that's why I said this was a really bad idea. For
Everybody's
me.
working on tips.
I was like, well, this would be fun.
You gotta pay. You gotta.
Friday Night Poker. What's up, guys?
Hey.
Presented by Stadium and Poker Central. Jeff here with Amanda and Bren in the PokerGo studio broadcast booth. Playing a 5-10 game with a $10 big blind ante-7 deuce bonus in effect,
I agree.
as it always is on this show.
blind win if you take it, right?
Justin Young
We
has
should do it for the last hour or
1,700
two.
big blinds in front of him.
Certainly do. It is a very fun game.
It's a lot of chips.
It's a
That's a
small blind.
lot of chips.
Do you
So
think
Frank,
he would take us to dinner tonight or something?
oh, maybe. We should ask.
Oh, yeah.
He tried to send us, a glass of wine a couple months ago before producer Pat intercepted the delivery.
Did Brent ask him to?
Yeah, Brent asked him to. That might have been a setup.
I think for the season finale, we'll just
Drink?
We'll just override Pat.
I think so. Sorry,
Well,
Pat.
good luck. Good luck. Guys, I did see the 550 pizza boxes out there
What?
with no pizza in them, or I would have brought us all a slice.
Man.
But the pizza is lingering here in the
I'll
PokerGo
consider it.
studio.
Wait, so are we in for the small blind then?
Maybe I'll have some vegan pizza later.
What is
I
this?
don't care. Does everybody want to
Is
do
there
it?
such a thing?
How much
Of
are we
course.
gonna do?
Of course.
You can do it to 1 chip, 2 chip, whether it's add up real quick, 1 chip even.
Sounds
Yeah, I just say
delicious.
it usually starts
There's
with like
actually
a
a place
larger
you can
amount,
order
like
from
2 or
it.
3 chips,
Apparently
and then
so
after that
good.
it'll,
Haven't gotten to
like
try
one
it yet.
per, like,
Sure. Yeah.
order.
You don't think so?
Yeah.
No, I'm sure it'll be amazing.
Yeah,
Are
sure.
we doing
How's
it or
the
not?
sandwich?
But like the thing is, like
Can I punch you?
You had one bite.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can.
Listen, it was a
on
warm
Poker
sandwich.
After
I
Dark,
don't like
and
warm
It went over great, except like,
deli
it really
sandwiches,
messes with
do you?
Their graphics.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, like you throw a sandwich in the toaster. Yeah.
No, warm, just sitting out a deli
Sitting out
sandwich.
like room temperature.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
That's what it is. I don't
Wait,
like
they're
that.
watching us right now?
Okay.
With Daniel, it's going to be $8,000, and you should see every small blind try to fire with nothing.
Aces for Frank again.
I mean, Daniel did it. He fired. I was playing with Daniel on one of those shows. I think he put in like over 20,000. Like.
I'll start it next.
But we needed a
Yeah, we have to tell them, but yeah, like whatever. Start 2 chips.
Action.
And then 1 chip behind.
And then 1 chip. 1 chip
9-3
after that. I
deuce,
think
open-ended straight
We'll
draw
do it.
for Ellie.
Check.
I can't look.
Turn no help. Can
When
Frank
top-
win 2 hands in a row?
When top set hits that river,
Frankie.
I'm going to be very upset.
Could you imagine an ace on the river? Bet and a call. Oh, and it's an ace on the river!
What?
Oh, a devastating river card for Frank Kassela.
Oh my God, I can't take it anymore.
Fantastic one for Eli Elezra. Frank's run bad on Friday Night Poker will continue.
I'm out of here, guys.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, Jeff, it's all you.
Okay.
He might just call. He should just call.
How? You put him on 5-4 exactly? The all-in and the call. Oh, my.
If I were Frank, I would flip that table.
He's the nicest guy in poker, but even he might be getting ready to have a tantrum.
This
but he'll
is
probably just laugh it off.
absolutely
Maybe not.
ridiculous how this happens. Wow. How?
Again, this is Frank's 8th appearance on Friday Night Poker. He has not booked a winning session. He won on one of our shows, tipped off his profit.
It was hard for me to be able to lose on the river and be able to shove.
Yeah.
Losing would have been easy, but to induce a shove also?
It's brutal.
We are just stunned.
Who? Oh.
That's sweet.
Nobody's
Stout.
fault. Poker's poker.
It's not
Looks
not
like
his
you're working
fault.
out stats. So.
Frank shrugs it off like always,
The deadly
as we sit here devastated for him.
Yeah, so I do this, and then we take from the big blind. I forgot.
How does that happen?
blind. Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's not even the ace of
$20
diamonds
off
that
to the
would have been a
side.
flush
You'll be in
that got
charge.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
It has
Ace
to be
of
the ace of
Yeah.
spades.
Exactly. You have
I
to.
know,
It's
you know what's
unbelievable.
20 and then 10s.
Yeah, $20 that keep going. Yeah.
20
just-
to,
yeah,
20 to start and then 10.
Ellie, when you check called the turn, I thought for sure you
Sure.
had 7.
Yeah, that works.
That works. Yeah.
Because I bet
It's
the
right
full
over there.
pot. You know, it didn't make. I didn't think there was any way you just.
So,
had a
Brent, I
straight draw
believe
there.
we are throwing the
I thought you had
small
2 pair
blind
on the turn for
jackpot
sure.
No,
into
Matt,
the
it's
mix.
not
Is that
only
right?
content.
That is correct.
20, 20.
Okay.
Nice.
We need to
Oh, we're
get
just
it-
doing
If you want to
20s
give
all the way
a
Yeah, because
quick
we-
breakdown of what that
it's big.
entails.
Well, how
Already
much are
gonna
they
get
putting
increased
in
really
for the
fast.
small
For
blind
now,
jackpot?
20. I
It's
think
only-
they might
I just
lower
want-
it in a little
the
bit, but
initial person needs to have to put
the
in more,
discussions have
because
started
it
at
motivates
$20.
them.
In more, so that's why
that
we're
makes
doing
sense.
tier 1
I'll do whatever you want.
Let's
I
let
just happy
them
to
Okay.
do
run
that
through it.
another
I mean,
gambling,
20
yeah.
is fine. I just the initial buy-in needs to be
20
more
and
because it
10s is
motivates
fine.
big blind to like defend his hand.
Okay, so the small blind jackpot, if I understand correctly the size of this, every time you're in the small blind, you have to put $20 out into what would be a side pot. Now, this side pot
not
is
my money,
progressive,
it's,
and the only person eligible to win
do you
this
think I'm playing
progressive
with?
side pot is the small blind.
to be fair,
That's
at
why
this
we call it
point,
the small blind
it's all
jackpot.
fine.
So it can continue to grow and grow and grow, and eventually, if you take that pot down, you get the entire thing on the side.
That last hand.
that is why I
could've
asked
been
you to
such a
explain it. That was well done.
Yeah, it's absurd.
Thanks, Jeff.
No problem.
I would think it's like cheating, man. It's
Yeah, just-
impossible.
just kinda be
The
in
small blind was the one.
I just have to be in charge of it. Just
So,
yeah, they'll still kind
So
of
only
throw the
10
money
I
to you.
put?
Yeah.
Only 10, okay.
But people are going to be throwing you chips.
So they'll start it
doing?
with
We got one last
$20 and now
That's all I
go to
got, Ellen.
$10. They
Yeah,
started
I bet
it
it's
with
a lie.
And
$20.
they can
I bet
decide
Yeah, they'll mess
every
with the
time
amount,
the
sure.
jackpot is hit if they want to go up
Sure.
or down and figure out how much
You got
money.
good power.
He's got a cranberry.
Bo.
He's got a cranberry.
You got
on
good
there.
bowling power. You remember?
Frank, I got 5 in my pocket for you. I'm just saying.
Yeah. How much you got
Put that out
in
there.
the thing?
You will never see me borrowing money at a poker table.
Come on, it's not
Just
bowling.
reach in my
It's
left
not bowling.
pocket and, oh, never mind.
Not gonna happen.
It's a family show.
You know, I have the only shot to win this one now. So if everybody folds, I'm probably gonna shove.
Thank goodness, Christian. Man, how do I
That
fold?
really has no money on it. Why does anybody?
That's why I'm saying
fold?
should do $20.
It's fine. Like,
It's stupid to have said.
I think it should be 40. Start with 40
I'll
then.
set
That was
the
my only
over
thing, but
under
I
at
don't
100.
really care.
You know why?
wants
Because when
that?
you get to Justin, he's not gonna let it go like easy.
That's
much
what
is
I'm
it?
saying.
$30?
Who is gonna let it go easy? I'm not
Yeah.
gonna let it go easy. I'm just saying. I don't think it's gonna get over $100.
I bet, friendly bet, I bet you it'll get over 200.
No way. At $10 a pop, there's no way.
You will get over 2, you said?
Yeah, before the end of the show.
We got to 8,000 and we did $100. No,
bet
you're
you
right. We
100
did
goes over
4,
10.
2, 2, 2. We
Over
did all the
Yeah.
way. Yeah.
That's right, it got to
8,000, man.
$8,000.
We fought for it though.
I
Yeah, that's big.
mean,
I guess if it gets up to 8,000 before it's like,
I can't remember who came up with it, but we were doing this for like 3 months straight. Like it was kind of slow around Vegas, like in the 10-20 game.
Right.
I mean, it was getting over 2,000 when people were like sitting on $800.
Oh,
So, like,
wow. Daniel came up with this idea and he
Clearly,
he
it's
she
made,
didn't come up with
that
it.
makes no
No,
sense.
no,
Daniel Negreanu.
I'm saying Negreanu.
Wait,
in our game,
holding,
he
there's-
came up with and the
I
game
must be
becomes
missing
so
part of
much
the story. I
better.
gotta ask a
Yeah.
Stupid question.
Wow.
It is amazing. Like we only break it out now when it's very reg heavy, like when it's a bunch of people we know.
Also, I see what he's saying. Okay, the game become amazing, huh?
It,
So maybe they'll
'Cause
also
it
fire
puts
up the small blind
everyone
jackpot
around
next
the
week.
small blind.
Yeah,
That would
I
be
bet
cool.
they do.
Incredibly
And I
tough
do think
decision.
it was Daniel Negreanu who
It gives
came
people
up
new ways
with
to make
the
mistakes
small
that they're
blind
not used
jackpot.
to.
Now, I don't think he
Exactly.
invented
An
it,
anti-only game.
but he certainly is
Exactly,
one of the first people to implement it in the Las Vegas cash games.
You can ask him.
Anytime you introduce
You can
something
ask
that
him. I
people
think
are
you
just
know
not
him.
used to,
You
they
do?
Very
find
well.
a way to
Ooh.
just like misinterpret it
Did
or
you
make
come up?
mistakes.
Ship it,
A little more. Yep.
Are you talking to him right now?
$50. Come on.
It's gonna get there.
No one's gonna fight over it. People are gonna ignore it, sleep it for a while.
Now, Brent,
We're
I'll
gonna look
throw
at it as
this
gonna be 140.
podcast
It'd be a lot
plug
more
up
fun
in the
if it
air,
was
give you a
like a quarter
softball.
round.
Which
You
is
guys
also
had
fine.
Daniel and
I'm not trying
Amanda
to price
on the
anyone out.
Poker Central podcast.
That's right.
Correct?
That's right. We just recorded it
Huh?
before Friday Night
Yeah,
Poker,
we did.
and I think
Once
we
a lot,
may
it's
have
just
it
not
out
that
as a
much to
bonus
play.
podcast
And it would
episode
get a lot
tomorrow.
juicier,
Wow,
a lot
okay.
It all depends on
$10
Remco the
a pop.
Foreigner when he
I'm
can get it
down
out there.
20
True.
I think
Remco,
Justin
a
and Christian has
fantastic
to put
guest
what
on
they're
our
not
Friday
gonna
Night
get
Poker
out of
preview
the
show
win
yesterday.
It was a bit of a mess, not gonna lie.
How much money it has
The
to pay for
podcast?
on
Yes.
Terry?
This is an all ages show.
Okay.
Friday Night Poker, our podcast is 100% rated R.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
yeah, we
Keep that in mind,
play
folks,
If you
when you
don't
have the
like
podcast on.
bad language and vulgar stuff, do not listen. You will not enjoy
Oh,
it,
let
but
me
it
see. Where you
is
get all the
very
from
special.
Frank? Where you get all the from
Jeff,
Frank?
you made a guest
Where you get all
appearance.
the
I did.
from me,
Yeah,
you
that
guys?
was enjoyable.
Most of it came from me, I know. I'm playing like a donkey.
So small blind didn't fight for it even, huh? Frank, you didn't fight for the
I
50
thought about
I
it.
wasn't in the small blind.
It was close. Now, if we were
I would have
playing
definitely
25
called whatever
ahead,
that is.
I asked Daniel if he came up with a small blind jackpot. I said,
on
Ellie
purpose,
says you
well,
did. And
that
he
was
says, no, I spread it once.
Oh.
I played it.
Every
I
time
spread
you
it
do
once,
that,
I played
think
it.
there's a deuce
Yeah.
behind, 7 deuce.
He definitely didn't invent it, but
I've yet to be dealt
he's known for
I
really
didn't get
getting
that.
it
Ramping
going
it up.
in
Yeah.
games. Yeah.
I've only
Anybody?
had it a few times. I've never won with it either on this show.
Really?
That's actually
Not
shocking.
Yeah.
There's Danielle Anderson, D-Moon Girl in the chat. Anyone want to go for one Chardonnay?
What's that mean?
Oh,
Chardonnay doesn't seem like your type of beverage choice.
Any beverage is my beverage
Okay.
choice, Jeff.
I love Danielle. I will go for a Pinot.
I'll have a glass of Pinot as well. A Pinot Noir for me. Or you,
Grigio.
Pinot Grigio.
If
Okay.
he makes it
I'll
20, I
take
might
2.
just fold.
All the Pinots.
Either one.
Yeah. Mix them in with each other.
No matter what. I don't. It takes a lot to actually get me really mad.
For real, Frank.
And almost
nothing makes
nothing
him
to do with
mad.
Poker would do it.
Yeah.
That's a good outlook on life.
Actually, I believe
What if I
you.
talk about your mom?
My mom had a car accident the other day.
That sucks.
Oh no.
Is that a curse? I don't think so.
So what is your charity all about?
What is this one?
I run charity poker tournaments for Food Bank, St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Oh, you run them? Oh, okay, wow.
I started my own organization to help other nonprofits run events.
Wow, that's so nice.
Fold.
Yeah, I actually, when I was... It's not a second. Oh.
You scoundrel.
It started as like a volunteer side project, and it's kind of taking over my life.
Cool. Become a real full job.
I'm gonna get it
Well,
in.
not full time. I'm like kind of doing it part time this year and put poker on the back burner so I can focus more on it because Negreanu asked me to take over his St. Jude Children's Research Hospital event, which is a huge production, and they spend a lot of money on that.
They're making the most, right, in the charity? I mean.
Yeah, for Vegas, yeah.
For Vegas.
That's the biggest charity poker tournament I've seen in Vegas, and then there's. But like J.B. Pritzker does one in Chicago that raises over $1 million, but he's like now the governor of Illinois, so it's like just about how the people you have in the room. It's not the tournament itself. So it's just having like the right high net worth people there. But
the one that Jacob running, is it successful or no?
it's pretty successful.
Son?
They can do some things a lot better. I actually talked to Jacob recently about possibly making my event one of his events.
Really?
Or make his event one of mine.
Yeah, this is the one I joined. I know Frank joined a few times.
Yeah, I go to that one a decent amount. We actually, after Negreanu joined my board of directors and had me take over his St. Jude event, I told him to get the Golden Knights involved with that. And
Oh, so you did the Golden Knights.
he contacted Golden Knights, and he was like, well, the Golden Knights said that they're down to support the St. Jude event, but they also want to run their own charity poker tournament, so they never have, so they want to talk to you.
Oh, that hammer.
Top pair for
spot.
3 players here.
Yeah,
And Ellie with the nut
loving
flush
this
draw.
What about the one that Jennifer runs? She doing it on her own or?
She's doing that one on her own.
Notice
I
the
also
percentages
talked to her
by
about
Delphine is
possibly
actually
making
a
a
favorite to
event,
win
but
ahead of the Queen 10. Having the
I'm
backdoor
already
flush draw and
increasing
better
my-
straight draw that
I
could
went
come
from
in.
3 originally to 5 this year, going to at least 8 or 9 next year, and I don't want to do it too fast because I don't want to kind of like lose the quality of it and not put enough work into each one. Okay. I also folded a queen for you.
Big raise there out of Ellie, takes it
and
down.
flush draw, it's better than your Queen 10.
Props to Matt for his work running the charity series of poker.
All right.
Props to
You can-
Delphine for
push
playing
now
a
to
charity
win an
poker
additional
tournament, all
100.
in for
you,
CP
you
event,
increase your stock by 5%.
benefiting the One Step Closer Foundation.
Chris Moneymaker in the chat. We'll see him next week.
Hey, Chris Moneymaker.
Rooting on his guy Tana from Run Good.
Oh my gosh.
She's gonna show for sure.
Oh my gosh.
But she has a lot of
That's
money.
very nice, man.
Ellie,
Very nice.
I feel like you like action.
I mean, you choose something that really got
No, this
Again,
is
our
like
season finale lineup next week features Chris Moneymaker, Daniel Negreanu, Phil Hellmuth, Maria Ho, Frank Kassela, and Uncle Ron. What a lineup that is.
Why do I laugh every
Like,
time?
oh, I want to custom make.
That we ended with Uncle Ron.
Yes.
He showed us a poker player, you know. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, poker needs that. Like, we get enough.
Brent's so good, he just slipped Uncle Ron in there in that lineup.
How'd he get there?
It helps to kind of make up for that a little bit when you can.
Eyes.
Oh, eyes. I swear, I thought he said black
I thought he
guys.
did too.
This is also.
He didn't say black guys?
Black
He did.
Eyes.
No, you definitely didn't say
Stop
that.
saying black guys.
No, you said black guys.
No, he said eyes. It sounded just like black
No, he
guys.
did.
I was like, did he just
We're
say
gonna need a replay on
Who
this.
knows what they're talking about now?
That just went from a good
On
sentiment
Friday
to a
Night Poker,
horrible
presented by
one.
Stadium and Poker
One
Central.
fell swoop and one mispronunciation if I did make one.
Jeff Platt here with Amanda Leatherman and
You
Brett
guys are
Hinks in the
horrible.
Poker
No,
Go Studio
you are
broadcast
horrible.
booth. Thank you guys for joining us on Facebook Watch. Be sure to like our page, follow our page,
Share our page.
share our page.
Can I keep my ace?
Let's see.
Anything else?
That's it.
Comment.
Interact.
Turn notifications on
Oh, yeah.
so you'll know when we go live next week
Well, she knows
for
I have
our
at least one
season
ace.
finale. We'll kick the action off next
We
week
have an ace.
with our Friday Night Poker preview show.
Ace 2. I can
Comes
beat
to you
ace
on
2.
Thursday.
Set it as your home page.
Yeah.
Pop up. Google. Yeah.
Have a picture of us as your computer screen background if you want. Yeah, we'll take
I'll send
it
you
off.
one. Whoever wants one.
Sorry,
Oh, I thought you meant
What'd
me.
make
I'm
it-
like,
did
I'll
you make
take
it
it.
100 or you call?
We have great ones.
You made it 100.
Oh.
The 3-bet from Ellie with the 10s.
Nice little peel here from Christian. He's got a fun, playable
A
hand.
little added value with the small blind jackpot. Oh, and flops the Stone Cold Nutter Butters.
That is a favorable flop.
It's Ellie with the overpair.
That's 600.
It's a big check raise from Christian.
2,700.
Wow. Now, Ellie has been around the block and played so many hands like this. I would not be surprised if he gets away from it.
Wow, I don't ever do 7.
And this looks like a set all day for Soto, let alone the nut straight. Christian thinking that Ellie, if he were to have an overpair, would be forced to get it in. He's trying to play a huge pot right now.
Could Christian's play kind of sort of look like he has 7 deuce?
Yeah, maybe, although I have a hard time thinking that he's in there with that holding. He didn't 3-bet the hand, right? He just simply is calling.
He just called pre-flop.
Yeah.
And even if it's a possibility, such a small part of his range as Ellie grabs his phone.
And then he's gonna act. Guys, give it about an hour.
That's fine. I'll go get a cocktail.
Yeah, right?
I love scotch. Scotchy, scotch, scotch.
Got a hand, Christian. I got a hand.
Trying to get something out of Christian.
Come on, dude. I got 23 grand to make back.
I'm all rooting for you, Frank. Good luck.
You know, would he do this with a hand like 7-8, 6-8,
King 8 of clubs.
7-4 suited,
Win
6-4 suited? I
the
think
hand gets shuffled
all of
differently
those sorts
if
of
you play that
hands,
hand.
you can make a case for it,
different
but I
flop
think
comes
that they would just
They
have
call
enough
it
equity to
different
simply
hand
call
altogether.
600, not check raise.
What would Frank Kassela do in that spot?
I don't know. Let me see your hand and I'll tell you. Oh. Wow. I don't really know.
You mind if I phone a friend?
Christian's sitting there stone
You want to
faced.
ask Frank, yeah. What Frank's doing. He hadn't made one single right decision all day.
He's like, only if you promise to do exactly what Frank says.
You know, every good man has to be bluffed once in a while. Might as well let him bluff it.
Fantastic fold from Ellie.
Folded that.
9. Thank you, Christian.
Nice.
What are you sure I didn't see?
9.
Show
9
the
of
nine of
spades.
spades.
You can see, but no one else can see.
Wow,
That's
we're only
nice of
like
him.
18 minutes. What difference?
Only Frank can see. I can't see.
Just say everyone but.
Another nice pot headed Christian Soto's way.
What?
He flopped it, he said.
Oh, dealer's getting pushed.
I thought she said watch your language. And I was
did
like,
too.
oh, it's too late.
You actually deserve it, you know?
Sorry
And
about
wins.
that, Justin.
Aw.
He added $90
People
for the
so
small
much-
blind jackpot. A little added equity in that pot. Maybe we have to jack up the small blind jackpot a little bit.
40.
There you
I'm
go.
the
I'll
small
do
blind.
100.
Yeah.
Let's make
Yeah.
it interesting.
Yeah,
40,
kick it up a
20,
notch.
20, he said, right?
I'm fine.
Well,
Still
but
thinking about that
I
hand. I
know
really
because
think
it might be
as
Tell you what,
deep
tell
as
you
they
what,
are, I would have loved
I'll
Christian.
I'll put in her
That's why I
20,
was
and
trying to-
I'll
Maybe try and
split
set a trap
if she
there.
wins. I'll split it.
Just call the
I'll put in all
600.
play
That's
of hers.
fair enough. You guys, Matt, you could?
Perhaps
Why would anybody care?
make a slightly
Because Matt
smaller
is fine.
raise.
No, I
Going
was
to
saying
check
because
raise.
of her before. I just.
No, I'll put it
I
in.
think it's 1,600.
And I didn't think about it before, but now when
They
now
probably
when
didn't even know what the game was.
no, when he does it, it's very good. When you do it now, yeah.
Because it's not like I'm going to benefit.
So
I'm
we
going to
do
be one off
40,
anyway.
20, 20, 20, okay?
You guys are so generous
Is
with
she
my
okay
money.
with it though? That's
Yeah, you take half.
No, I'm going to put in all of it.
Right, I guess the
but
only
I
hands
only
you're
win
getting
half.
action
All of us
from
and you win half.
with
How
the
can you
massive
get
raise, you can
wrong?
set up a
Queen?
huge pot for later anyway. So it's not like
How
you're
can you
missing
go
out
wrong?
on
You're
value
not trying to
You
on
get
the
an
flop.
ace, take you.
to
They
fold
lucky
out.
giant
You,
thing.
Yeah.
you don't want
He stake you for half.
queens, kings, and aces
I
to
don't
even
know, that ace
consider
on the
fold.
river was pretty lucky.
Oh, no kidding.
Unlikely he has 8s or 9s,
Yeah,
which would also
unlucky too.
connect with
That
that
was pretty
board.
sick.
5 kids, 4 grandkids.
Holy
I
Good
just can't
family, I
believe
love
that's
Vegas.
what you have there. That was so sick.
Yeah, sick.
He said he has 5
All
kids,
right,
4
we didn't even
grandchildren.
ask you.
Ellie?
yeah.
I started
Is that
with
right?
40,
That's what he said.
and everybody got 20s.
Is that in the bio?
okay.
And when she
Let's see.
Yes,
put
it
any
is.
over
Look at
all,
that.
he put
4 boys,
everything
1
for her
girl.
and he get half.
Oh, for that?
Justin, yeah, Justin
Oh,
gonna
okay.
get half with
Wait,
you.
Justin won more money? Is that allowed?
I have not. I've been folding. I
No,
can't remember what I've had.
Actually, he's a gentleman. He decided to do it for her, and it's very nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, Justin. Cheers, buddy. There's some book for there.
She's coming.
She's coming?
I promise.
Ellie won his first World Series bracelet in 2007. He took down the 3K 7-card stud high-low
The small
8 or
blind
better
style
event. He
40,
beat
20.
Scotty Wynn
I
heads
bet
up.
he's get over 200. Somebody want to bet?
It's going to get way over 200.
Yeah.
Now, before the event, Ellie bet Barry Greenstein 25K, getting 10-1 odds that he would win a bracelet that year. So he won about 200K for first place, and then he won 250K from that bet. Those were the days, right? The bracelet bets.
Man, I miss the old days. I sound like an old person when I'm saying that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I miss the old
good old
days.
days.
It's almost like zero change that I thought that you played.
What was your
We'll play
intention?
together. We'll play together.
100.
All right.
That's fine.
She kind of yelled at you there. Like,
I
she
liked
kind of yelled
it.
at
I
you.
liked it. It felt right.
Did you see the last hand I lost 1,000 to him?
Well, yeah.
He flopped the
Get a
nut.
pair against
Well, our guy
her.
Jeremy Osmus is out of the 5 Diamonds World Poker Classic. Jeremy does some broadcasting on PokerGo. Out in 19th place, taking home just shy of $71,000.
Max wants to win this one, right?
I forgot that I was the small blind. I was supposed to go after this one. I don't think I could have though.
Andrew Lichenberger is running away with it.
Oh, really?
He has almost
squeezing me
9 million chips at the 15K, 30K level with 15 players remaining.
Second place has 4 million
I
in
thought
chips.
I can do what he did.
That is unreal.
You forgot to make it
9
straight down there.
Yeah.
It worked against me though, so balanced out.
You guys are both following that, refreshing the page, huh?
Looks like everybody
correct.
work against
Keeping
you.
an
too.
eye
Wonder
on
why.
Cold.
Jerry.
Got a little cold in here.
Delphine
believe me,
takes down
Frank
another
and me
pot.
going long time
Oh,
back.
yeah? I believe it.
Teasing each other.
I gotta start using that one on Brittany because we just spend all day, every day needling each other. Ooh, cold in here.
I have a feeling me and Frank gonna win
Find a
a
spot to use
bracelet
that at
this
least
year.
twice a day.
Yeah?
Justin?
What'd you get last
We're gonna win a bracelet this year.
Did you get close?
From your lips to God's ears. That'd be nice.
Justin's gonna win one too?
He said we're. I don't know.
All the
Maybe we'll
bracelets.
just take half of each other in
All
every
the
event.
bracelets.
I don't know. That'll work too.
Actually, you can play mixed game too. I
Yeah.
play with you. You can play mixed game. No?
Yeah,
Frank, you made it final table.
I'm not as
Raz,
confident
right?
getting like many of the 10Ks though.
The 10K res.
I don't play many of the 10s.
And I had
don't
on
have cards,
11.
right?
You should.
Brent, have you fired a mixed game
Easier
World
than
Series
what you
event
think.
before?
The
I
mixed
have.
game?
Oh, wow.
I have a
Decent amount of them?
4th place finish in a 8-game mixed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, how do we not know all these
Yeah, I
things?
didn't know that. Well, you didn't know he won a bracelet.
Guys.
Hold on
Oh,
just a
oops.
second.
Wow.
Tana
for sure.
flops bottom
Definitely.
set.
I should
Matt
win
flops
one this
top
year.
2
I
pair
win
and a
all the
backdoor
chips
flush draw.
twice, came second and third, you know.
I knew the second one. What'd you get third in?
Pot limit Omar, Edwin?
Unless Tana
Yeah,
gets
out of 1100
extremely
people, yeah.
unlucky here, he should find himself.
Both very
full
nice
double up.
payday.
Check calls a
300 and
$70
some
bet.
thousand and 150 or whatever, yeah.
Checks in the dark. I love this.
Total blank on the turn.
This is where you just got to go
I made
for it, Tana.
profit
When
for
he
this.
puts in a big
Play
bet,
the 50,
stuff
Then
it.
you
still
ship
make
it in
profit
there.
this year. Usually when you play the 50, you don't make
Make it
profit,
look
you know.
like some sort of combo draw. Rip it in.
Or maybe I would have if I had.
This year you did too?
Close.
Yeah.
I
He
made
is
a
just
good
going to make the
chunk on that
call.
Oh.
Or
Was that what that
came in second.
call?
I won like 200,000 on that one.
it is just a call.
Try to raise? Because it
Yeah,
wasn't
I'm
a
curious
raise.
if he was trying to raise or what.
I think you were getting raised, bro.
You're about to find out. Here, take that money away from Matt.
So they're saying that was a
before he
mistake?
Uses a bet again.
I think he was trying to maybe min raise or something.
Yes.
And now here comes a bet.
Yes.
I will just call.
Whoa.
A good just
Yeah.
call from Matt Stout
Sure.
with the Jack 8.
Out
Tana will
of
take down a decent pot.
Wow.
What's the set of force?
Yeah, Tana probably.
Yeah,
will
looking back on it,
look
yeah.
back and see this and think, oh, no.
Could've gotten a bit more.
Should have got
on
the
the
double
turn,
here.
rip it in there.
Yeah.
Like the way he threw it in was like, oh, he's trying to raise. Like,
Chat, that's what you don't do.
Come on. Oh, get one.
What's a
That's why
cheese
I
wheel,
immediately
guys?
pointed at it like, hey, Joe, what the?
Gotta love
what was
Tana. He
that?
says,
It's
"Chat, that's what
literally
you
a
don't
wheel
do
of
there."
cheese.
Really?
Yeah.
Like a lot
It
more.
felt like a raise.
Yeah, I'm serious.
I've never seen that.
well, yeah.
Just a big circle of cheese.
Oh, cheese wheel.
Yeah.
Never called it.
Is there such
it's
thing
a
as a
little dirty
vegan
if
cheese
you're
wheel?
So
Maybe
what
you
you
can
need
Google
to
it.
do here?
Yeah.
Well, this guy says Ted is in his hot tub eating a cheese wheel and watching.
Oh, that's one way to watch Friday Night Poker.
He
finally
loves
got paid for
technology and he
adventure.
loves cheese.
That's you.
Yeah, perfect. I like Ted.
Oh, sorry. I saw your hand.
I like cheese.
I better fold.
Cheese
Okay,
curds.
so everybody have to say. I was gonna call, boys. Sure.
Good call, Ellie.
Thank you.
No problem.
Good call.
All right. No matter what, I just hope 10-3 makes something here.
He won't steam me up, because I supposed to fold.
Not when it's a 5-way.
10-10-3. Boom. 10. Dang. This one out, buddy. The check. To him with a gotcha.
I think it's a 10-9-7 flop, not a 10-10-9, meaning that Stout flop bottom set, yes, is a 5 on the turn.
All right.
So our graphics are going to be a little off, and there we go. Amanda pressed a couple buttons, got him back on track.
Little something for everybody here and a lot of something for Matt Stout.
What's wrong with me, man? I can...
Folds around to Tana, who lays it down as well, and Matt will take down the pot.
Show one.
He's the one that...
It didn't feel right to lose a pot to me, even if there were 2 other people in on the turn.
Yeah.
He's the one that keeps
That's basically what
forgetting.
you mean.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. I don't think you deserve to win that hand.
You just feel like I never deserve to win hands, and you usually go out of your way to make sure I don't.
Quite a group on Matt's charity series of poker board of directors. Matt Savage, Chance Cornet, Tom Marchese, and Daniel Negreanu.
Somebody's got to play sheriff. Even if you have it every time, I'll get there.
If you know you're going to get there,
Then it makes it all okay.
$120.
120, yeah.
120.
no, it's not.
Re-raise,
More?
400.
No, it's not.
7 Dewey.
It's certainly not.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
With
Frank.
the 4 bet.
Play, Ellie?
No, I don't know.
Frank's got the goods here. Come on, Frank.
Frank.
All right, then.
This is the first time you guys have rooted against the 7 deuce. How about this 10-9-3?
Frank cannot lose.
Mid-set for Frank.
Frank cannot lose, right?
I mean, let's see what this turn card is.
Come on, Frank. You cannot lose.
There's a backdoor straight draw out there. It's lingering. Lying in the weeds. No, he can't lose.
Frank cannot lose.
10 on the turn.
I don't think Justin's going to go for it. He's going to shut it
He
down.
will shut it down. 8 comes on the river.
1,000.
Wait a minute.
1,000.
This.
1,000.
Oh, is the opportunity there, you think, for
Yeah, I
Justin
think
to jack
Justin
it up?
may go for something special here.
What?
I do. He's got that look. He's got 7 deuce, and he's not done with it. Look at him. He's legitimately thinking about taking this up to level 2,500. Perhaps level all in.
Oh, he's going to give it up.
Oh.
Hey, you really want to see blood?
That's funny.
I was trying to find the trigger.
It's a good thing he didn't.
Wasn't gonna
Frank
work.
was waiting to hear those words all in.
Not there. I can't believe I didn't check to him. Bad bet.
Not too far away from a really good one. I'm being honest. You make it like 700 or something like that.
That's the name of my book.
I was going to say,
Ted,
that
I
would
see
change
you in the
entire
chat. He's
way
my
I run
younger
on
brother.
Friday Night Poker, so that
Really? You just said it, yeah.
What?
He said that he tried to find the trigger, so I told him this is the name of my book, Pulling the Trigger.
Oh, good plug for Ellie's autobiography,
doesn't
Pulling the
forget
Trigger. English version will be released
What
next
chapter is
month.
that on?
It's going to be coming in January, and it's going to be Mike Saxton. Listen to that, for real.
Okay. yeah,
Mike
yeah.
Saxton in the last hand in the World Series. The guy pushed $2 million with 4-5, exactly the
with
4-5
aces.
spread that I just beat my man over there. And I have ace queen. He said, would Eli Elezra pull the trigger? Would he call him over here? It took me 20 seconds. I did call.
She's going to make it 100. I
another
really wish
small three bet.
Delphine would make it a little bit more.
Sometimes it's hard to pull the trigger.
As wild as this game is.
Yeah, she's going to get called by all the hands here.
Sometimes you're right.
It's going to be hard for aces to hold up.
And even with the
Justin
look at the
would've been
hands
really
out there.
wrong
If she
there.
makes it 250,
the
they
wolf.
probably all come along anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Build a larger pot for those aces. Try and fold out at least one or two of those hands.
That's it?
Delphine a fade. Oh, well, that helps when
You
it
know
comes
what?
to ace 7-4.
She knows exactly what she's doing. The case ace hits the board. Christian Soto is dead. Justin Young, though, with a double gutter here, a deuce or a 6, and he makes a straight.
And a backdoor flush draw. Almost a pot-sized bet from Delphine. Soto laid down his ace. Young makes the call with the 5-3. The turn is a very good one for Delphine.
And Justin Young is not dead.
It's a straight flush draw.
And
I don't
she
have
just
much right now.
moves it all in.
No, you're fine. 14.
$1,375.
Tough for Justin because
Yeah.
the ace-X of diamonds combo, which we know is gone from Christian Soto, but he's thinking she could have that, and he's in really bad shape against that.
It's pretty neutral.
Pretty neutral.
That 5-3 diamonds might look pretty now,
Nope,
but
it's now the pots.
facing that size of a bet into this pot.
I'd give it to Joe if he was a better dealer.
Yeah, well, I mean, Joe's playing his heart out over here. I mean, if we give him 5 cards every time, he still can't beat us.
Joe's playing better than anyone at this table, I'll tell you that much.
It's too close. Just in case you have ace king of diamonds.
Exactly like you said, Brent. Worried about the ace-X of diamonds.
5-3 diamonds.
35 Ds.
5-3 of diamonds. What a turn.
Rob it hunt.
Yeah, for
He
sure.
might only had 15 good outs.
Boom!
Boom! You got a
That
pair.
wasn't one of them.
I'm good.
That was not one of them. They
I
tried
think
to
they
tilt
ran
me
out the
anyway.
river.
They did.
That was just me.
I tried to steam him up
You did.
because I have 7-9 of spade and I would call
Oh.
if I see the next card.
Here comes Delphine Szwarc, making her way back into the mix. So on that note, let's take a look at our Week 12 leaderboard. Delphine down a little bit more than $1,100, clawing her way back. Justin Young at the top of that leaderboard up more than $11,000 in a 5-10 game. Christian Soto and Matt Stout up about 5K-ish. Tana Karn even. Ellie down almost 3K. And Frank Kassela, guys, is down $16,850.
Well, he's crawling back. He was stuck 18,000 at one point.
True.
How about Tana Karn? Last time he was dead. Even this time, he's up 75
The
bucks.
grind continues.
Yeah. Hey, profit's profit, right?
Not much is true.
A lot of Keno cash right there.
That would last you about 38 seconds in Keno.
Check.
One spin.
Check to Christian.
I've never seen anyone
No,
love
I'm gonna
Keno
go-
so much.
I've never
Brent.
seen anyone love Keno.
Right.
Palatable.
No, fair enough.
What's your favorite game?
Eggs and wheels.
Brought to you by Red Bull and Starbucks.
Red Bull.
I think that's just a pitch from Tana to get us some sponsors. You drink all the Red Bull.
The shameless self-promoters in us never die.
Hey, we had Fireball sponsor one of our seasons.
Nice.
Yeah. It was a rough season.
He's like, turns out the DUI bells add up faster than the sponsorship dollars.
Look at Ellie. Getting frisky, making a winner.
We had a
Fine in a
we had one
four-ball.
night in Council Bluffs, and Fireball was sponsoring, and they brought in these two giant, I don't even know what you call them, like jugs, I guess, or handles, like whatever is bigger than a handle.
Oh, okay.
And it was unlimited shots.
Christian, if he
And
does bet here,
I'm
is the
pretty sure we
intent
had
is to fold out a
it felt like a
queen.
college frat party because it was like 4 people got kicked out. Like,
But he does check. Ellie will show
Don't
the
let
winner.
Ellie win.
Yeah.
Come on, that's not good enough.
A little bit of
The
slow.
roll is slow with this one.
And he didn't.
Ellie wants the chips.
Skip's doing for us.
Fought for that, and he got
Now
Love
you're
it.
starting with 40. Go.
all right.
it. There's the $40 small blind jackpot. It's
Okay,
going up.
okay,
Friends, I
okay.
knew you were going to go for it, so I decided.
Yeah, for sure.
Now at $160.
Just because I said it wasn't ever going to add up to more than $200.
No, I think that's what Ellie just won.
I was 160.
Was 160.
Oh, right. Okay, it
Well,
starts
that was back
fresh
when we were doing
now
10, now it's-
with $40 into it.
I still don't think we can get over 400.
Yeah, they're going up to 40 now.
No,
40, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
And then
So the
20
first,
from Ellen.
Oh, wait, straddle.
every time you always have the first person who does it put up more than one.
Such a lovely hand.
D-daddle.
Straddle.
D-daddle.
D-daddle.
Thank you.
Raise.
What are you glaring at me for?
Delphine.
I don't think she hates
Pocket nines.
Okay, makes it $60.
I don't hate Frank.
Look at me when you said that. Did you say
Full
me?
draft, so I should eventually start remembering.
If I beat you with this hand, you'll hate me. But I'm going to play it anyway.
Frank plays the old Jack 4 clubs. Does flop a
Didn't even
4.
ask
It's no
permission
good at the
like
moment.
Dustin did with the 6 deuce.
No. That's a good flop for 6 deuce.
What's up?
200?
2 bills.
Delphine fires an over bet on the flop. Frank lays it down.
Damn it.
Darn
I
it.
think I'm going to get it.
You should,
You guys
if you,
are
if
really
you would have
way
called
out.
Kobe, it probably would have gone in.
I felt like I had enough finesse on that one. It felt like it was going to get the job done. And then I just failed miserably.
Nobody has lost any off the table, though, right?
No.
That's good.
Yet.
Straddle.
Does anyone else wish that Justin wasn't up so much money?
Yeah. No, I'm just
Justin,
kidding.
did you
I'm not gonna raise my hand for that one.
You guys are all spending my money well, it looks like.
It would be really nice if he was just like up
210?
2K or something.
Dude, I tried to
I'm not
bet him when
rooting
he had
against
those
the guy.
jacks.
210?
I want him to
I
win
did what I
money.
could.
210.
A couple flags seems excessive.
2 hundos.
Why?
The
Well,
3
that
bet
way you
from
can't
Kassela
bet me
with
on
the
the flop out of
jacks.
the pot.
Wow.
He's trying to get you to hit him.
Is she gonna
Yeah.
peel?
Make a
Delphine it
valid
open with the king jack does make the call.
The live
You don't even think about it?
No.
This hand just got intense.
It really did.
Like
This
the
is
circus.
exciting.
Ace king 7.
Did we get
You
that
had
one?
to use
Delphine
that
out
one.
flops
Yeah,
Frank.
yeah,
Frank
yeah.
does have the jack of
Yeah.
spades.
If it wa- no, if we weren't trying to keep it clean, I would have a similar intense joke.
Similar intense joke.
Because all your dirty, intense joke.
All in.
Wow, Delphine shoves.
Ooh.
What?
All right, I can
Rips it into the middle,
If you
$2,720.
ever love while camping, it's having sex in tent.
I can't play jacks.
This
What's your
is
folder?
Frank's gonna
Very
have to make the fold.
optimistic by Delphine.
I wanted to go for the gusto, but I feel like Ellie and Frank have pressed
Quite
enough at the
surprised by that shove. She very
We don't
easily
want to offend Ellie.
could have
I
been
don't know how to
dead.
fold on me, my friend. I can't fold that.
Fold jacks?
Yeah, I can't fold jack for.
She's got like $4,000 now, though.
No, she had 1900 when she called you, when she did it.
No, that's not true. She's got like,
Sure,
that's like
another,
37, that's 3,800.
The jack is spade in your hand?
Yeah, I have jack of spades in my hand.
The shove was
Sure.
for $2,720.
Justin, you done drinking?
No, I ordered one last time she was here.
No.
Delphine now down just
I wouldn't
500
eat a whole
bucks.
lot.
Oh, no,
Almost
we
back
know
to
she had the best
even.
hand, but because the jack
Good
is
for her.
spade.
Yeah.
I mean, if she'd had like 2,000, I'd have called. But she had way more than that.
They're not way more, but more.
Yeah, you did. You had way more than that.
Thank you.
Justin's a big winner on our show, isn't he? Overall?
No, he's never won.
Justin
Not
Young.
kidding. Yeah, he's never booked a winner.
What?
That's what he told me. So he's trying to book his first winner as well.
Well,
It's
dang.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
Does anybody win on this show?
I
Maybe
know.
just nobody wins.
You're losing only
Need to check the records.
550 now.
Yeah?
Yeah, she started with 4K.
Ellie
love
knows
to be
every
down 550.
number right now.
Yeah, right.
You're down 5, 6.
I
pretty
know
good.
that's
I would
possible.
love to double up.
We all have different goals in life.
35-15.
My
You're
goal
losing.
is to double up
Check
from
some.
Frank or Justin.
Oh, wow.
Calling her shot.
Specific targets,
Yeah,
too. I
Love
like
it.
Why
She
Frank?
doesn't even want our money.
Yeah, Frank's been brutalized
man,
enough here.
That's not good
Yeah,
enough.
poor
I want
Frank.
it
Leave
from
Frank
there.
alone, Delphine.
Well, they took my money,
Nothing
so
personal.
I gotta take it
Nothing
back.
personal.
How'd I take your money?
Frank's like, I haven't taken anyone's money.
Right,
Believe me,
right.
Frank didn't take no one's
I
money
was going to
today.
say, I haven't taken anybody's money. So.
She's got receipts. She's keeping track of all of it, and she's gonna get you.
Ace queen.
Ace queen, ace queen.
Man, Frank, you play that trash?
Do I get that, or do I get half of it? How's that work?
We got that Christian
Oh,
money.
what the rule?
What's the rule? I'm
You
going to
just
get half
chop
of
the
it,
pot
and then I
from
get
the
half
small
the
blind.
pot.
Chop it up.
Oh no, you have to win it outright.
Okay, yeah, I think you're right.
I can't imagine there'd be any different than getting screwed
win
a little
that
bit
small
more
blind
on tonight.
jackpot.
That's all right.
Like Justin said, you have to win
Whatever
it
the
outright.
rule was, let's make sure it goes
Yeah, whatever the
against
rule is going to go against me.
He's
Oh,
gonna
Frank
check-
was in the hand. I didn't even know.
Weird coincidence.
You okay, Brent?
Yeah.
Got a little quiet over there. Sleepy?
It's the witching hour, Amanda. I'm just taking it all in stride.
In this hour last week, Hitch mentions he won on the night, but he folded Ace King to Frank Kassela preflop to just a 3-bet, I believe, and then
Why
solved
didn't
for
you
why I
make it 1-1?
canceled my membership, he says.
Because there was a call.
As they should have.
Isn't that when Daniel wasn't here and said,
Yep.
solve for what?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone cared.
No.
Very tight.
Shocker.
Probably good.
I think
just
solve for why
decided I
says
wasn't
don't
gonna fold
fold,
my button
period,
out
but
of that.
especially when you
I
have
was
Ace
gonna
King.
fold my hand, and now I wish I had.
Full flight.
Yeah. I know that feeling. We've all had that feeling at least once.
Will O'Connor in the chat says, Brent, are you well? Well, Dr. O'Connor, I'm never well.
400.
What are you?
I'm serious.
Just not well?
I'm
He's
just
10 off,
not
I was
well.
just like,
Oh.
One card.
Sorry to hear that.
Pick one.
Nope,
I don't
the
care.
3-bet and lose the pot.
Everybody has to see my card.
I don't think that's true, though. You always seem to be a jovial fella.
Yeah.
Usually, I
Yeah.
think, Jeff, yeah. Just oblivious.
Maybe it's the 5-hour energy shot after the 2 Red Bulls and a Diet Coke.
Well, I mean, it is awfully
Hard
late.
not to
It's
be too
20 after 7.
jovial.
Got it.
I've got to make it another hour.
Christian tournament time.
Excuse me?
Yikes.
And
Yeah.
You said tournament time?
You
can
wake
do
up
it.
at the crack of dawn now, right?
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Tournament time, anyhow.
5 a.m.?
5:30 usually.
Ugh,
Wow, that's early.
Yeah.
horrible.
Yeah, Frank.
60.
Fair.
You wake up pretty early, don't you, Jeff?
Good price.
No?
Early for a poker community member of sorts.
What,
I
like
mean, maybe
9
like
a.m.?
8:30 or 9.
Ew,
Yeah.
why?
What about you? What about you? Do you see the AM hours at all?
Depends.
Seems like it's still fair.
And now it is.
3-bet from Ellie with the Ace King. Frank has King 7 of diamonds. Justin has that pretty 5-3 of spades. He's never folding. Queen 10 deuce 2 clubs.
500.
He wins.
That's a good card.
That is 2 folds. Nicole in the chat asks where this is at. We're at the PokerGo
There's
studio
ace
at the Aria
behind it,
Resort
no.
and Casino.
No suited.
Yeah, you did.
No suited though.
Jeff here with Amanda and Brent in the broadcast booth that we have here.
Will
You have
O'Connor
to
wants
lie
to know
when
who we
you're
have
on
for the
the-
season finale.
It's easy to lie.
Well,
No, I'm not lying.
It's just easy
glad
to
you
get
asked,
caught.
Will,
Even wants you to tell the Chardonnay
because our
story.
season 1 finale will
Chardonnay
feature
story.
Daniel Negreanu, Phil
Is
Hellmuth,
that not
Oh,
fam-
no.
is that
Chris
not family friendly?
Moneymaker, Maria
Oh, what
Ho,
part of that's family?
Frank
friendly?
Kassela, and Uncle
Not
Ron.
necessarily family.
How's that for a season finale lineup?
Nothing for that yet.
That's funny.
Nope.
Nah, I put it in.
There's 50.
Some of the top superstars in the game today.
False 50.
You don't think Uncle Ron gets like offended when we laugh, right? When we say his
he's
name.
laughing
I don't
with us.
think
He's-
Uncle Ron gets offended, period.
Yeah.
Winning.
Ever.
Okay.
At anything. Unless you destroy a watermelon.
4 5.
Oh, true. He was very concerned when his watermelon was lost.
Because the
I
small
never
ball
thought I'd
dropped
be
a
saying
three.
that on a broadcast, but here we are.
My hand's just that kind of hand.
In the speech, in the speech. 110.
Tana firing with the 9s here.
He's only going to bet one time. He'll check turn and river, he promised. It's binding.
Interesting bet here by Tana. I think I would have taken one off. Perhaps he's... You know what, the heck with it, Tana. Just make a
I
9.
can't believe he's using his one time in a $100 pot.
That bet gets called in 2 spots.
3 5.
Ooh, the turn card is the Jack of Diamonds. Gives Delphine 2 pair. Gives Tana the open-ended straight draw. Soto with jacks to go along with his straight draw.
320.
Here comes Tana. He's blasting off.
$320.
That's $320.
All in.
Wow.
Delphine ships it in again.
I was right that you had
Has the best hand.
nice queen.
Another
You have queens in here.
pretty big shove here from Delphine on a very wet and complicated
Not a
board.
hand that
Fortunate to just
I'm
be
talking
running
about a
into
hand
an
that was
inferior
before. Oh,
small
the
pair of
ace-king?
9s.
Right, and that Christian
all
wasn't
3 of them have queen.
trapping with a massive
Right.
He
hand.
had
Christian
queen
very
seven,
easily could have
Queen
turned to
jack, queen
straight.
10. On the hand that I have the ace king of clubs.
But with that shove and a couple folds,
All right, now,
how about
now you're winning.
this?
Can you relax a little bit?
Delphine
and, take it easy on
Schwartz.
us?
Schwark, excuse
Might
me.
have to make her put it in her own.
Schwark. Delphine
anyhow.
Schwark.
May the Schwark be with you,
Oh,
Jeff.
boy. Well, she's
Almost.
now in the
All right.
green.
I'm not allowed to
Profitville.
Up
Figure out the nickel yet.
$130. She was stuck over 2,000.
Wow.
Just keeps moving it all in.
Quite the comeback
Shipping it.
from Delphine Schwark. Won the
Just a
seat
word.
at a charity poker tournament. She played the All-In for CP event, benefiting the One Step Closer Foundation. And there you see it, plus $130 on the evening. Justin Young remains on top of the leaderboard, up almost $11K. Christian Soto and Matt Stout both up more than $4,000.
What time were we finished?
Tana down a little bit, Ellie down about
Probably
2K,
won't miss
and
you that
Frank
much.
down
Just
about
started out.
$17,000.
Delphine don't care.
Like,
Coming back for
again?
more?
I guess I kind of recognize
So
him.
do you guys say in the
We'll get
green
there,
or
though.
in the
I'm tighter
black?
than
In the
he
black.
is with me.
I like in the green
I
more.
like in the
Okay,
black.
so
Back in the black.
yeah.
Selfishly going to leave the game.
Yeah, no, I know a lot of people say black, but our graphics screen is green. I like green for the money.
Sorry.
Okay,
We'll
do
miss
your
your
thing.
raise once every 3 orbits.
No, but I like in the black also because that's
Sounds
what
cooler.
people say.
Frank's
Yeah.
Still 3-betting at least.
Ooh, an
Calling
ace
you a
on the
dick.
turn. The nuts for Eli
Yeah,
Elezra.
he,
I haven't 3-bet you since level 1.
Bad news here for Delphine.
Delphine with top pair and a straight draw
Right?
is that how many?
Yeah,
was
like,
not an optimal
saying
turn
it's doing
card
the
for
tournament.
her.
Yeah.
I like tournament play.
Here comes a raise, I think, from Ellie.
Uptown.
8?
A min raise.
8?
800.
Funny you guys are needling about being a tournament player the first year that I've probably played more cash than tournaments.
Well, that's
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay.
Delphine makes the call. And in pretty bad shape here. The river is a king. How about that? They will chop it up. They both have the nuts. The perfect river card.
Here, kitty.
Here comes the bet, the shove, the snap call.
We either have the same hand or.
Oh, we have the same hand.
She's
We have the
just
same
going to call.
hand.
Yeah, you got the
Whatever.
straight
She
there.
should shove, and we'll get a call, and we'll move on to the next hand.
All right, let me double check.
You have ace king for real?
Double check has been declared.
All in.
There's the all-in. There's the call.
All in a call. Three.
Jamie Kerstetter in the chat. I didn't recognize any of the names for the season finale, but I'll tune in for Uncle Ron.
It's because Daniel asked who's playing. Guess who's playing next week? Hello, my man. Hello.
Oh.
Well, he said say hello to your man.
Oh, okay. Well, hello to Amanda's man, Daniel Negreanu, in the mix for the season 1 finale of Friday Night Poker. Comes to you next week. It features
He never talks that way to me.
He doesn't?
Negreanu alongside Phil Hellmuth, Chris Moneymaker, Maria Ho, Frank Kassela,
I should
and
just
Uncle
move it
Ron.
all in right there. It looks almost so much like
Daniel,
I
you think you're going to be up in that game or down?
You're calling. I think you're calling.
Of course I'm calling.
Yeah.
You think Daniel will be able to get Phil
No,
Hellmuth
not
to
on the
just
river.
go on massive?
I hope so.
I hope so.
I would hope that's the goal.
That's what we all want to see.
That's
Yes.
a tournament play.
Leave it to guys like me to do, Ellie, okay? You just play your cash games.
40.
Stay in your zone, Al.
That's not nice.
I don't think I play the hand better than what, you know.
What did you do wrong?
Yeah, you're playing great.
200.
Trying
Steaming.
to
Eli's
take
steaming.
me out of the pot.
You know you're having a rough
When you
night
get the
when
best
Frank's
hand?
needling
I
you
have the
about
best
playing
hand,
great.
Annie.
Well,
How does that mean?
She didn't even realize that I have the nuts on 4th Street.
yeah, I know.
Before the river,
On
I've
fourth
done that.
street. Yes.
Yeah.
Daniel,
Yes.
Amanda,
Yes.
can you guys please keep it together in the chat? It's an all-ages show for crying out loud.
What did we do?
200.
I think I would call anyway.
Eli's back.
Bernard Lee is here for crying out loud. You can't talk this way in
Didn't
front of
you call me,
Bernard.
so you get
What's
only
up,
half
Bernard?
of what you have in front of
Bernard
you
says
if you
thanks
call
for
me.
joining us
The
at the
first
One
one
Step
we
Closer
chopped looks like the
Foundation
second
tournament
one
this
I'm
weekend.
ready to take.
I just had 10 jacket.
Welcome,
right.
Bernard. Happy to be there. Happy to award a seat.
Delphine
Delphine Szwarc.
Let's bet.
No.
Come on, 2 to
Wait,
1.
wait.
I got a further
I'll lay you
shot.
odds.
Yeah, how close is
I'll
he?
lay you odds.
Daniel
2 to 1.
Morey's in here. Have to be
2
good.
to 1.
Come on. You walk your side of the street.
What kind of
I walk
odds,
my side.
Christian?
All right, 4 to 1.
Oh, you have to take it this one.
4 to 1.
4 to 1 on 30.
No,
Oh
100.
yeah.
100? All right.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, Matt
I
trying
get one or
to.
both in.
Both, obviously.
One of them hanging off counts.
It doesn't
so
matter.
as
You
long as they
can
don't fall down
bounce
to
it.
the
You
foul.
can bounce it. Let's go.
Matt trying to
Nothing
fire his
stable.
small
Nothing
blind
consistent
jackpot chips into that rack, and he misses it and sends Christian Soto
Oh, that's
$100.
funny.
That's hard to do. I'd have to get 10 to 1.
I'm going to raise
I
blind.
think
I'm
I
going to
did
raise blind
Justin
with Matt's
10 to 1.
chips.
Yeah, I bricked it already. I already bricked it 3
chips,
times.
there's
I felt
Oh,
your
like,
Raise to 60.
well, like I ain't got enough of the practice down. It feels like a carnival game at this point, though. Even if you get it in there, it's bouncing out.
Call.
For sure.
Christian
I'm not
makes
sure
it
if he
60
actually
bucks with the old 6 deuce of spades.
Getting after it. I
Ellie
like
and
this.
Tana call behind.
Oh, good, I'm ahead.
The small blind won't win this one, right?
Yeah, no, we protected it. We protected it very well.
Flop comes Queen 7-3 with 1 spade.
Check. Check.
It's bottom pair for Justin.
90.
90.
Tana feeling it here. King high.
Saw that the door was just a little bit open. Figured he'd fire.
Check.
Got a call from Justin.
Hello.
Tana rivers the king ball.
Gets there.
And it's Justin leading
210. Call.
the snap call.
3.
Probably can beat that. Yep, look at that. Just in time.
Justin says, oh.
Small blind.
No
Whoops,
pair,
yeah,
no draw,
like
no
it.
problem.
Could be at least
Bernard
10 to
says
1.
all of the Run Good Gear pros love watching
10
the
to
boss.
1?
That would be Tana Karn,
One seat over.
the CEO of Run Good. Tana lives in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
So far.
His first poker tournament experience was a high school underground event.
High school?
Maybe an underground event when he was in high school. How about that? I don't want to get any high schools in trouble. Oklahoma.
Sounds like a great school.
I was just goofing around.
The air conditioning was a little off, so in your defense.
He was supposed to see Dawn of the Dead, but he wasn't old enough to buy a ticket, so instead he went to a poker tournament. So instead of seeing a rated R movie, he went and played poker.
I'm getting a little tired of you calling over here. You're like my shadow.
Well,
You go wherever I go. Yeah, let's go, Justin.
That's
Let's
right.
dance.
There we go. Yum, yum, yum.
Let's dance.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Call.
Oh, I'm getting
What
called?
party? I love parties.
Really just
Jack
wanna take
9
notes.
off here, Justin Young's going to 3-bet at the 200.
How else am I going to know what you have? Wait, what? Okay.
Soto had opened with the 7-8 of clubs, makes the call.
Good fold, Frank.
Tana calls with ace queen. Matt going to call with the 6-5 of
I
hearts.
didn't honestly think you were thinking about folding.
Please give Frank 2 5s. He's gonna shop to win this $200 over there, 400, whatever.
How about all this?
Small blind
Look at how
jackpot
much money just laying here all the
is
time.
in play here.
If you just call, then.
You know Frank's not folding. He does make the call.
Why would he fold at this point?
No chance he's laying it down.
5 to the flop.
How many? 5?
1K in the middle.
Wow.
That flop comes King Jack 9 with 2 spades.
Justin
That's
Young.
2 pair for Young. That's why you 3-bet with the Jack 9, right?
600.
This should get all the way through. I don't think Tana can continue. The ace queen. And Frank is just in a world
Frank
of
hates
pain.
to fold.
It can't be that easy for you to win those. That's so fucking sick. And I've got a piece of that board.
The lowest
Pick
piece of
whichever
that
one you
board.
wish. I promise it will pair that board.
Hey guys,
3 pair?
Maury just told Daniel that I can drink before, during, and after the show next week.
Oh
Wow.
It's 6.
Great news.
I guess that means
Left.
Maury's throwing in the towel on this program.
We're all blessed to still have chips in front.
We might as
I
well
wish I was
just
clever enough to think
get a
of it.
keg in here.
That's what you'd like.
Producer Pat is still going to cut off any deliveries to this broadcast.
That's the bad
booth.
news is Maury can say whatever he wants, but it's really up to
You
Pat.
should have got. You want to try
You have
again?
jacks, really?
No, I did not have
Oh.
jacks.
Fat thought about shoving.
All right.
It seemed like way more fun.
Would have called, but I didn't
Would
have
you have?
jacks. Yeah, I had 2 pair.
No, I meant pre-flop.
Oh, I mean, no.
Raise 50.
You were out. That was a miss on my part then.
Again, I cannot emphasize enough
7-9 off.
how incredible our season finale lineup is.
All that
Yes.
dead money.
Negranu, Helmuth, Moneymaker, Ho, Kassela,
Raise to 3.
Ron? It's another 3-bet from Justin Young, this time with a couple nines.
By the way, guys, I'm the small blind, and I get all those money if you guys fold.
What does Tana do with the ace-king of spades? Could he just rip it in here?
Calling.
Oh.
There is the all-in from Tana
Did I
Karn.
show some excitement? Good.
Like a dime or 12? something
Yeah,
Like that?
roughly.
Okay, call. Only if I win the first board do I get that.
7K,
Yeah.
actually, behind.
Call.
First, they're going twice.
Two
First
times?
board.
2 times?
Young calls
First
with the
board only counts
nines.
for
All right.
Please.
It's a flip with the added equity of the small blind
It's
jackpot
just
at
gonna
play.
hurt so much if he just wins everything.
Oh my gosh, don't do it.
There's not that much out there, y'all.
Tana,
Have it.
taking
$2,500 in the middle.
a couple
I
steps.
just don't
No,
want
but
to.
we
I don't like
want-
when
we
Justin
want
gets
this
money.
thing.
No, it's fine. Everyone's
They
gonna
are
room,
going to run it
absolutely.
I love
twice,
tournament players.
but Justin is only eligible for that small blind jackpot if he wins on the first run.
Wait, can we cheers before this goes on?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can cheers.
I don't think so.
Cheers, guys. Call that
you
a
can
toast, maybe?
I haven't even
Or a
done it.
cheers.
Okay.
Hold on, I need
I don't
it.
think we call.
All your Red Bull cans are empty.
5-hour energy.
5 hour. Amanda's got her Coca-Cola.
Hey, don't out me.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes!
There's the ace for Tana.
Run so bad.
Like it's a bad thing you're drinking
Not
Coca.
over.
Oh, maybe it is.
No
Oh,
aces, no kings.
didn't
no
think about that one.
eights,
No jack.
no jacks.
No jack, yeah.
How
It's
about
a special
nine? No one
vegan
said a
code.
9. No one said a 9. We'll take a 9 then.
Aces for Tana Karn. Can they hold up Pretty good turn card there. Whole table rooting for Karn here. They don't want to see that small blind jackpot shipped Young's way. Would be a brutal way to do
No
it.
ace, no king, no nine.
Yeah, no wasting.
Even better if you
Pick one of those three.
I
I
mean,
don't care which.
Yeah, no sense in burning it out. Like the 4 because we want him to have real cards. So like just put a 7.
Ooh, it was close. It was an 8.
Oh, it's good. He was
Tana assured at least half of the pot.
All right, now.
Take yours.
Oh, okay.
Now just flop him the
Well, he has to
stone
count the
nuts.
stack now.
No, I know, but he can take it.
Royal.
Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good for TV.
Just give me a clean flop. If I get
No,
beat on.
wait, let Frank ask for 9 because he never get anything. Go, Frank.
Frank, you have to root for him. You have to root for Tana.
Come
on, 9. Let's go!
It's over.
It's over.
How much?
You dead.
How much?
Ace on the window.
How much?
Using the Frank Kassela run bat, and there is a 9 ball. 9-3 deuce of diamonds.
Just do diamond.
Backdoor flush draw for the chop. Backdoor straight draw for the win.
I'll take a 4 diamonds.
But Tana in some trouble here. Not the optimal flop for ace king against a couple 9s.
Lock it up.
Chop and chop.
Oh, Daniel, let's see. Would you love it or hate it if I proposed to you on next week's show?
Oh my, we would love it. Let's lock it in.
Oh.
Be great for the show.
Makes me nervous.
What do you think, Amanda?
Yeah, what are your thoughts?
You down for a Friday night
Oh,
poker?
who cares what Amanda thinks?
Played my heart out on that one.
I don't know. I feel you guys are making me nervous.
It is crazy.
Why? To get engaged on Friday night poker?
No, I don't mind getting engaged.
I'm still paying for you?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, I am?
You can't spoil the answer. Take all the
Look,
drama
why
out
is
of
he
it.
saying this? It's
This
just
is where I
a
will draw the line.
spoil.
I'm sorry.
Well, if I had to
Maybe
guess, it's probably because he's not going to do it.
But maybe
Or-
this
or-
is like a reverse.
Exactly, he's going a
Tell,
couple
yeah.
levels deep on you.
Give him a little bit.
Oh, you brought it up, so no
She's
way
giving
you'll
me
do
so
it, and then
evil
bada
eyes
bing, bada
tonight.
boom.
Really?
Oh my
She
God.
is like
Oh, she's blushing, all right.
slightly
Big time.
minimum.
Just king,
I
yeah.
did not take.
Yeah, you did.
I had the best hand.
Matt's fiance Brittany says, Amanda, just tell him that as long as he brings a rock, it doesn't matter.
True story.
She's going to win this pot.
Raise.
She's gonna throw you a bone.
Yes. Shower him.
Oh my God. She's coming.
Delphine, is this an overcall?
With the 5 deuce of spades.
From the small blind?
How about that after a 3-bet from Matt
If you're
Stout?
stuck again after this hand, I will pick it back up and I'll pay.
Okay.
Now we become nice. He wanna get something on this.
It's karma. He's a little afraid. If he
Flop
gets
comes
mean,
queen,
the
queen,
sets
7
stop
with
coming.
1 spade.
It's that simple. If he gets mean,
true.
the sets stop coming.
Chapter 7 in
Chapter
Ellie's,
7.
Ellie's book.
Yeah.
You be
Delphine,
mean.
check
Pulling
fold.
the trigger.
No more
No
sets,
more
yeah.
sets.
Pulling the trigger.
No small blind
There's too many
jackpot for
risky
her.
people out
About
there.
my book, you
No-
will
no
not
chance
find
there's
anything
karma.
about how to play poker, okay?
It's the
Be
ace
nice, be
king.
nice.
Just about my
For
life
Stout.
and the army in Israel and all this.
I'm actually excited to read it.
Yeah, thank you.
David in the chat says, first chat room I've seen.
We're getting up
Probably
there,
shouldn't
though.
have started to
What are we
read that
at,
one.
like,
A lot of stars in the
How much
chat.
you wanna bet
Oh,
with this?
I
Look,
see.
You got from here to here. How
I
much you guys
misread
wanna
it.
Ooh, I mean,
Thought he
I
just
got
meant
it.
chat with a lot of
Wow,
stars
I
in the
have to pay
chat,
like
which there is.
20 to 1. No, way more.
no, way more.
It's like, how unathletic are you?
Boom.
Oh, it's me. I'm sorry.
Like 100 to 1. It's probably like
Hey, Daniel, what are you going to buy in for next week?
If you close your eyes, I wouldn't give you.
Brent,
100.
maybe you can convince
nice.
Daniel
Great,
to do your $1 million buy-in.
Oh, Daniel,
The fans
please.
want to see flops.
Brent's been
buy in for
begging
a
for
million.
somebody to buy in for $1 million at our 5-10 game.
Oh, what a buzzkill.
I think 100K was extreme.
That was awesome.
Take it up, Daniel. Come in for $1 million.
Comments.
No. Get him. Yes. You took away your prop.
Yeah, let's.
Took my money away.
That would be
Take
incredible.
your money, but somehow she has more than she
Why
said
do you
about.
want that?
Guarantee it's the only time anyone has ever bought it for $1 million.
Well,
in
he
5 years.
says the maximum plus 100K, and there is no max.
So 1.1.
Bargain.
I thought about min raising.
Black Friday discount.
I so wish you would have.
That would have been a nice little move.
Wait, who raised?
Why would I play in that game?
The guy's going to check fold.
Relax.
Yeah, best of luck.
5 players.
Yeah, give me 100,000. I'll play.
You would, right?
I've had a set of 3s tonight. I've had a set of 9s.
Cormac says, been watching the stream from the start. Battery going dead. Thanks for all the fun. See you next Friday for the ultimate lineup. Thank you very much for tuning in. Cormac, thank you, all of you, for tuning in to Week 12 of Friday Night Poker, presented by Stadium and Poker Central. Jeff here with Amanda and Brent in the PokerGo studio broadcast booth.
Oh, he would hate to hear him say that. He said you would crush Helmuth, babe.
Oh.
Ooh,
I believe it.
If you two could just consistently steam Helmuth up, it'd be great entertainment.
The question is, where are we going to dinner after the show?
Now, the next hand is where we get back to where it started, right?
Who's paying for that? You?
$5.50 pizza. No, producer Pat said he's going to pay for everybody.
Oh, thanks, producer Pat.
Yeah, he said the whole bill's on him.
Yeah.
You just said no problem in our ears.
Favorite to win it.
It's Book Mastros. Daniel says just bluff him like you did Platt. Yeah.
Aw, one time. It was just once.
Was quite a bluff.
I did use the speech play.
She said, that's my card right there, and it made a lot of sense that it would be her card right there.
100 a lap. We only got maybe 2 more laps. It costs like 2.
Whoever the big winner is next week, that's who we're going to force
to buy us all dinner.
You're only going to get
even if it's Uncle Ron.
Chasing it, it's fine.
Oh, Uncle Ron would do it in a second.
Definitely if it's Uncle Ron.
Why not?
Exactly.
I'm thinking just yum yum.
What's up, Patty?
May the worst hand win.
4 points.
Oh, that's totally me, though.
Maybe. 5 high was a pretty painful hand.
He was there.
80.
80.
Out. This the worst hand or no, guys?
Oh my gosh, how did I
Pretty
not
bad.
win?
Oh, I thought it was a flush draw for a
I
second.
didn't connect. Oh yeah, flash draw. Now the people on the TV looking and said, or the Facebook said, why would he call with 9-4?
I mean, why not? Chat, why not?
I'm sure Brent
Well, Brent, like I told you earlier,
multiple times.
the whole hangovers thing, as
Number one
Negroni
reason
said,
is 'cause when you're
he bluffed
playing
me as well.
400, 800 all
Thought I
day
was
long
drinking
one
single
day.
tequilas, but it was doubles all night long. That'll get you.
That's why we're dead money in
I remember him
We are.
smiling while he ordered it. You couldn't even see.
Got him.
He never gave up his penny today. I never see bluff over here, but this side, nothing.
Raise 70.
Whoa,
After you play with Berkey,
Sir, could you not splash
and
the
after you
pot?
play with Jordan, you start thinking, what is up with the solve for why people? They're insane.
And then they bring in the Diddy ringer.
Then Christian comes in. Like, okay, all right, we see what they're doing there.
Christian's not.
Christian just sits around playing one hand every
there's like
4
one real
ornaments and
player
calling me
around.
out for being a nit and like just to throw the cover off. Just
What is it? 70?
make sure everyone else.
Don't
is
try to
like,
take the
oh.
attention
I love
off
that,
you.
Brent, in the chat. Unicorn
I
emojis.
saw what you did there.
If you want to see a Phil Hellmuth blow up
Yeah,
next
give me
week.
all the unicorns. I want to see that
Just
Helmuth
saying,
blow
when
up.
I see your shtick over there.
I would like to see him
the
blow
other
up.
nit so that it throws off the scent.
I love him. I love him.
He doesn't really do that with Daniel, though. He likes him. They laugh.
100.
I like Phil.
Yeah.
Dog starts
He came by
sniffing
tonight?
everywhere else, screws up the whole pack.
What a good sport.
I still want to see him blow up.
Oh, I'd
Right.
big
We
time.
love the guy, but still want to see him go on tilt.
It's good for
I
the
like
game.
that. How many bluffs did you get through, Justin, if everybody thought you were tight? Just like all of them.
If I don't make hands, I draw dead in anything I play.
And anything what?
In anything I play.
False.
10's good. I just have 5.
Value from Helmuth.
Wow.
Chapter 7.
No, chapter 8. Chapter 8. Chapter 8.
Chapter 8, yeah.
Only cash game players know those bets.
He's right. Who the heck is betting $100? And the guy called me 100. Why would you call, man?
Oh my gosh.
He
What difference does it make?
Have you read his book?
I mean, yeah. Like,
How to bet thinly for value.
How to bet thin for value with the 10.
With the old
Yeah, I have a
910.
chapter for that, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For the
Good.
thin value.
Yes. That's the only chapter I read. It was a good chapter.
Shadow point. Raise
Ugh.
60.
I told you I was kissing that money.
Tana with the 7 deuce on the button.
gonna give up that last.
He's down $400 on the night, winning the 7-deuce bonus.
200. Oh, up down. Hey, good fold, Matt. You know what? That's a really good fold.
Would get him into Profitville.
Oh, what? Oh.
Makes it $200. Ellie makes the call.
I'm enjoying this this bit about how he's stealing you away from Daniel. Personally, I think it's the Golden State Warriors jersey that does it.
Oh, you do?
Ellie has the King 9 of clubs. Pot comes Ace Jack 8.
Wait. Oh, you need to show
a 4. Show a 4.
King 7. Come on.
Elezra checked. It was the all-in from Tana.
That's awesome.
Ellie tried to muck his cards. Tana's like, wait a minute, I need to show. Oh, Delphine throws her black chip off the table.
I think he got it all by Frank. Yeah, Frank is throwing.
Might see Brent diving in the background to grab that chip on the floor.
The King 9 of club.
It hurts.
Frank is on there.
It's my favorite when Brent yells.
That's awesome. Nice play.
Thank you.
Yell again, yell again.
So serious.
Wait, I have to win this now or it will get up.
The time is right.
There it is, the 7-deuce bonus, $100 from each player when you win a hand with 7-deuce. So as Tana said, he is unstuck on the evening.
100.
You know what would be funny if I have a 7-deuce too. So now you mix them up.
You guys working together over there?
How much?
100?
But I have to win this one.
No.
I do. Can't let that go.
I'm not going to get in the middle of you guys.
Frank.
Delphine makes it a hundo with the 7s. Frank calls in the small blind with the 8-5 of diamonds. Flop comes 9-9 deuce with 1 diamond.
3.
Raise.
Delphine overbets the pot.
Close. I had 5-8.
Frank
I
folds.
know if you have 7-deuce, you call.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
That's the move, is to try to backboard it in. That's what I tried with the overlay.
But you missed the table.
Well, I did.
Wow.
He hasn't said a word in 3 hours.
Joe
I need to put down the deck and high five you. I'm sorry.
If you guys don't want to tip the dealers at the end and you want to step them, that's perfectly okay.
Oh, by the way, you're talking about it. We got only 10 more minutes, so we might as well do the part that you said. When are we going to do it?
It's the last hand.
The last hand?
But if you guys want to skip it, I don't really know.
Daniel's just trying to embarrass me at this point.
I'm trying to keep up, but the PC is
I know what he's doing.
cooperating with me on scrolling through the chat.
Dealers on tips, but tonight,
But shout out any interesting comments.
It's 30, right?
Tonight I can do it.
Need a Mac over there, buddy.
You know, they're just
Tonight you can find it.
PC's just warming up for the evening.
Oh. At no point did I think this was going to get through.
Call.
The 3-bet from Young with the small blind jackpot in play. He actually has a hand here, has a couple 10s.
Well, I was going to defend.
Of course, nobody's going to believe him.
I'm scared for you.
Delphine calls with the ace-4 of clubs.
That is fair.
Diaper money.
Yeah, that's fine.
Matt folds the
Wow,
5s.
Stout. I think you should be peeling that.
Definitely that close, but I was
He's
the
watching
overcall.
every hand.
Oh.
Diaper money.
Yeah.
Out comes ace-king 8, 1 club.
Look at this.
Delphine outflops Justin.
It's good to be
It was
Delphine right
It
now.
was a combination of like the small blind game, everyone calling me a nit, the diaper money thing. Like I really just wanted to.
Nice ball.
Show the 4. Show the 4.
Oh, it was the small blind.
Nice try, Justin.
Yeah, nice save.
Really tried to get away with one there. It's 2 in a row. Just 9s and 10s.
Out of line. Just raising with 10s.
It's gonna make it like 1,000 and then just get jammed on it.
And now only 2 players are in the red. Those players, Eli Elezra and Frank Kassela, meaning we have 5 players in the green or in the black, whatever you're comfortable with. Justin Young up more than $10,000. Christian Soto and Matt Stout up around $4K. Delphine Szwarc and Tana Karn up around $400. Ellie down a little bit less than 2K. Frank down a little bit more than 18K on his 8th Friday night poker appearance.
My prediction was absolutely terrible.
He's a really good player. He's winning a lot of money.
I thought Frank and Ellie would get all the way
No
unstuck.
idea who he is, so-
Frank went the opposite way.
Justin's literally the best player I know.
Down $18,000.
Jeez.
Sup, Birdie?
Ellie was my
One
pick.
Up or is that- Okay, what's up?
Nice job.
Yeah.
Too bad. So sad.
I'll take either one.
1,030.
Oh my.
Diaper money.
Thank you.
Ellie coming in hot here with the ace king.
Diaper.
Matt had opened with the 10s. Frank 3-bet it with the 9s, and it's Ellie with ace king. Frank with the shove.
Wow. Game broke out.
Ellie with the call.
You turf
And
one.
here we go again for Frank Kassela.
Oh man, I don't want to look. I'm gonna be like you, Brent.
About
Can't get that lucky twice.
12K in the middle. They say run it once. That's what we like to see.
Do you care?
I always deal twice.
I always do twice, but I'm
We'll
so
deal
stuck right
one
now.
time now. It'll be once for the rest of our life too.
That's fine too. I don't
Okay.
really care. What do you want to do?
I want to deal twice, but
Twice
if you want
is
to do
fine.
once, it's okay.
Give him
It's
twice.
only 6,000.
Give him
Oh.
whatever you want to do.
Only.
Then do
Just
once.
one time.
Okay, do twice and please put 9 on the first board.
Twice?
Yeah, twice.
They are going to run it twice.
Seems like
Yes,
they
twice.
agreed.
But Frank wants once.
I don't care. I really don't care that much.
I don't care, but I want once.
Can we get popcorn?
Are those nuts still around? Those nuts sound great right now.
The 9s for Frank Kassela, the ace king for Eli Elezra.
Do it.
They're going to run it twice with about $12,000 in the middle. This flop comes queen 9-5 with one club. There are a lot of turn cards that make this interesting.
I said 9 on the first board.
Oh, and
He'll be
except
so sick now
when
if
Frank
I
flopped
win the
middle
second
set.
board.
But still, Jack 10 or a club on the turn.
Yeah, but
Club on the turn.
It's great when the tournament, like,
This is what happens to Frank.
Oh.
8 clubs out there for Ellie to hit.
I'm not gonna be surprised if I lose.
This would be terrible. This would be not fair.
Yeah, that happens.
The river's the 10 of spades. So Frank assured of a chop as we go to our second run out.
Sick fold.
Yeah,
It really is.
I'm not putting 5K in against you. I'm gambling with Frank.
I mean, he only put
And that's why I was like,
only put in
when I
five.
saw the flop, I was like,
Set
oh,
of a set
thank
for Frank.
God,
Wow.
like Ali got
And
it.
Matt had folded pocket 10s.
I was just gonna
Otherwise
get
you'd have
smashed
doubled.
by you, but instead
Did you have the 10 of clubs or no?
I think so.
so it's one less out for me.
We don't know.
Oh, no.
I mean,
Here
you have
comes
all
our
the diamonds
second
in the
run
world.
out.
It's completely
I know that.
different now. Not to mention the aces and the kings.
8-5-4. Could Frank win both of
Is
these?
it possible,
100
Frank?
red black.
He deserves it. He really does more than anyone
He
that's
wants
ever
to-
played
it's a
Friday
fair
Night
fight.
Poker.
Definitely a fair fight.
Okay.
But he folded like something good. Like
No.
he's giving himself.
I don't think that's.
I had a red and a black card.
It's a 3 of hearts on the
you won.
turn, adding a couple outs for Ellie.
Oh, there's a deuce.
Ellie needs to find an ace, king, or deuce.
With doubling up.
Or else Frank doubles up.
Doubling up,
That's fair.
black
That's
We
fair.
rarely say that.
One time, pair the board. Let me win a big pot.
Can the 9s hold? They can!
Oh.
Paired the board,
pay
like I
back.
said.
A big pot shift in the direction of Frank Kassela.
Make
That's
any
got to
difference.
feel good for Frank Kassela.
We could have saved everybody all that extra time.
56.55.
Wow.
Of course we are.
Still down about $12,000, but a much needed
Time flies.
hold
Oh, 720. Yeah, sure.
for the pocket 9s of Frank Kassela. Frank making his record-setting 8th appearance on Friday Night Poker. 0 for his first 7 as far as booking a winner, and he will be here next week, of course, on our season finale. And what a group he is with. Daniel Negreanu, Phil Hellmuth, Chris Moneymaker, Maria Ho, and Uncle Ron will join Frank Kassela for our season finale, our grand finale of Friday Night
Look at
Poker.
this.
How about
They
this?
captured my drive-in tonight.
Yeah. Brent in the back of the limo,
I think I should just go in there.
Okay.
What
I was just
in
asking.
which end?
riding
now or
across
No,
the
no, no,
strip
no,
at
no,
night.
no.
The last
If we
hand,
get to
it's
the-
just gonna go into the
For
bottom.
That was a cool
dealer
shot.
pot.
That was a cool shot. I like that
way
one.
we don't have to like split it up or anything.
Well, it's gonna get split between the
We'll
dealers
kick the
and
action off
Yeah,
next
I
week
mean,
with our
split
Friday
between
Night Poker
7
preview show. We'll interview
Awkward playing post flop when you're gonna
one
win
of the
that.
players in our season
Yeah, I
finale.
like that.
Who's on the preview show?
See how generous you are.
To be determined.
TBD. We have the Super High Roller Bowl here at the PokerGO studio. That starts on Monday. It will conclude on Wednesday. You can catch that one on PokerGO.
What's the cap?
12.
Whatever Frank says today.
Oh, that's yeah. If Frank says $20, it's $20.
Dan Martin in the chat. Reggie.
Welcome to the Frank
I think the tip amount just went
show.
up.
No, I obviously want the dealers to be really well taken care of, but I was like,
I mean, I guess.
hard to get it
Yeah,
all
tell
in.
us who you want to see on the preview show. Let us know in the chat.
I mean, I want to see Uncle Ron.
Negranu, Helmuth, Moneymaker, Ho, Kassela, or Uncle Ron.
Did you raise? Why would you raise?
Because you limped. Otherwise, I would have just folded if you folded.
You know what else I want to see? A holiday-themed season finale.
Me too. Christmas.
Everyone's kind of dressed up in spirit.
We could maybe pull that one off.
Yeah. I'd love to see Uncle Ron's holiday attire.
You're the only one.
I can't imagine what that would be.
I mean, I might need some diapers in like 15 minutes.
Pat, the producer, thinks it's going to be an Uncle Ron elf.
I could see that for sure.
I don't think any of these guys would dress up, though, do you? Like in Christmas sweaters and stuff?
They might wear a sweater, like the ugly sweater type. How about Delphine putting in the min raise with just ace high?
Should work.
7 deuce.
It does. Well played, Delphine Szwarc.
Sometimes she don't
I
want
had
to.
Whatever she
I had an ace.
Your own rules.
No, I didn't. I had a king.
Some people agree, some people
She
don't
acts
agree.
like she's running this operation.
So it's one of those yes, but no, if so situations.
You got bluffed by the best hand.
I like that. It's really cool. Nice little color combo.
How many more hands have we played?
So, I'm in the big blind, everyone. I want to announce
Three
that.
more? 1, 2.
The 7 deuce for Matt Stout.
40.
Matt, did you hear my announcement earlier?
I don't think 40's going to get it done under the gun
Oh
against
my gosh,
these
they're all gunning for me, chat.
pack of wild animals.
Including Frank Kassela, who calls with the 6 deuce of diamonds.
Of course.
Trying desperately to get unstuck in our
gotta
final
open that thing for
10
100.
minutes or so.
Which is such a good play.
Oh, Ellie rips it with the small blind jackpot at hand.
$2,000. Gotta love this from Ellie.
26.
It's not that much, is it?
Yes.
What do you mean?
16, not 26.
Oh.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
What do you mean?
But
Those
that's
are
1, 2.
$100
That's 200.
That's one.
That's 10 oranges worth 10 bucks a piece. Even Brent can do that math.
Well, let's not get carried away.
18, 19, 1950 or something.
This is great stuff.
I love it.
You start, you have to call.
And Frank is considering calling
with the 6
with
deuce.
6 high.
Please call.
Not today, Frank. Not today.
He's not going
Today,
to call.
Satan.
Gamble,
Maybe she
gamble.
protect you guys again. 6 high is no
I
good.
guarantee you.
He knows Ellie can't have like a fantastic hand, or usually doesn't. Ellie's just going after that jackpot. It was a great opportunity.
Can I call half of it?
Is it?
That's fine,
Frank
but
just
he
wants
doesn't
to
get that.
gamble.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
See, she's holding.
Why'd you bring it up, Justin? I was about to go for it.
I was gonna call half of it.
Well, I didn't have her beat, but I could have just.
Lock the doors.
Ellie picks up a pretty big
Fantastic.
small blind jackpot.
6 high, I was good.
I think there was over $400 in there.
Night.
No wonder you didn't jump on the 1K call.
6 high, you say.
Oh my gosh.
That's how you
Oh,
do
they
it.
come from all over to beat me in poker.
We play too
Christian
much
must spit
poker
up his
together.
drink there.
That's the problem.
$420.
Nice. It's going to make some folks in the chat kind of.
Yeah, that's right.
Frank was going to lose with this one. Frank lost
held for a
with, Frank
$4,000
doubled me up
pot.
with the same hand, so.
Man, like, so what am I trying to win here?
$20 or $40. No, $40 it looks like.
Yeah, put 40 in.
My own Annie?
You own
40?
$25.
Oh, good.
Is this our
The only
final
bright
hand of the
side is
night?
You took that away from the dealer.
I think there's 2 more, right? No?
How about we play for 3.5 more minutes?
All right.
We'll see how many hands we get in.
I'm in luck.
I was one of your favorite players
I'll run.
today.
Sure.
All right, 100.
I mean, I have a good hand.
I have not looked.
Oh, come on.
Chat.
No, it's illegal for them.
No, it's his 40 anyway. I
Oh,
don't
it's your
care,
20.
yeah.
Okay, go, run it.
Chat, we're trying to beat pocket eights, chat.
Yes, that is true.
You have an invisible friend?
You don't bet anymore, right?
No, we're still good.
They're not betting.
You don't bet.
Oh, we have a pair.
Oh,
we're
spade.
so dead.
7 of spades.
Well, Brent, I sure hope we don't end with this hand.
What a bummer that would be.
Congratulations on your $100.
Thank you, sir.
Last hand, bomb pot.
That's high-end diapers right there.
Here we go.
50.
This is the last hand?
Yeah.
Yep.
I have some.
This will be a bomb pot, so each player will put in $50.
Fill the flop.
Oh, okay.
Everybody gets dealt a hand and we'll see a flop, and then the action will
And the
begin.
dealers get half up to 1,200.
The dealers, like Frank just said,
Half of up to
12,
2,400.
50 each part?
will get half of this pot,
And if
They
the,
get up to
and
12.
if the dealer don't have a good
up to
hand,
Calculate that while
$1,200.
you're trying to draw out.
Do you really try?
No.
Oh.
Nice little free roll opportunity for our dealers.
Yeah, of course.
Who wants to fight over it?
Seth and Joe tonight did a fantastic job.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, damn.
Flop comes king, queen, 5, all clubs, and now we get to see what everybody has.
Look.
Check, check.
Matt has the
pile of
10 of clubs.
crap.
I mean, this is awful. Ellie has queens.
Look. You
You're
play
the
normal
button
poker
checker
now.
for
We're just playing
Normal poker.
Play your best game.
We can play better than that.
Do that.
Yeah, my best
It checks around. The ace of spades comes on the turn. A good turn card for Justin Young.
Oh my gosh. Can't breathe. He just wants to win every pot.
Yes. He gave me that.
No, you can hit sets like him with
As I was researching, he's like, no.
Yeah, whatever. Here, you can have it.
Oh,
For all these other people.
That's going with the dealers, right? We said
Yeah.
the last hand.
Yeah, it's in there, for sure.
Yeah, it's in there.
Now that I bet, yeah, it's in there.
Tana in the tank with the gut shot straight draw.
Seems unlikely.
So close.
Matt has a flush draw and a straight draw.
You seem unlikely.
I'll do it for the dealers.
Oh, jeez.
Enhance the size of the
Hey,
I
pot.
should say that and then raise.
That's the way to do it.
that's it, right? That's the last hand or other one?
El, you got somewhere to be?
Yeah, I got
River 6 of clubs. Flush
After you
comes
saw the
in for
4
Matt.
pots around the game.
I beat Justin in a pot.
Oh, God.
10
Why can't I slow roll right now? I want to slow roll so bad.
Cool.
Oh, this would have been a great spot to slow
Oh
roll.
my
That's
gosh.
for the
The dealer
dealers.
get half, right?
Yep.
Fair enough.
Joe trusts me so much, he just
So
sent me
Matt
the
will
whole
chop
pot.
that pot up. And that is it for week 12 of Friday Night Poker. One final look at our leaderboard. Justin Young on top. Leaves with more than a 10K profit. Christian Soto and Matt Stout up about 4K. Delphine rallied at the end, up $860. Tana about even. Ellie down 7K. Frank down $12,000. Pushing his chips to Justin Young for the majority of the evening. Christian Soto having a good time, booking a very nice session. What a comeback for Delphine, our charity poker tournament winner. And what a night it was. Thank you all for joining us. Be sure to tune in next week for our season finale. Negreanu, Helmuth, Moneymaker, Ho, Kassela, and Uncle Ron. Good night, everyone.